and Lina doesn't have to expend spells on this, but it's so easy to say, like, you're obviously going to go off a gut reaction there on what you can do.
We got the trample out of Invis from Jin Q, but Hurricane
Good
Pike
morning.
back into the glimpse and the static storm as well, but
A bit later today. I couldn't manage the 4th day of not sleeping to watch games.
Wants to finish him off, and they will be able to do so. Nothing to say, has to pop the BKB now.
Oh, looks like I still caught the first series, the first game of LGD Aster.
Going for Halberd on Primal Beast, which, I mean, normally we would see BKB. Is this a little that doesn't feel like he needs it?
Yeah, not sleeping.
Like they're really far ahead right now.
Basically running on like 6 hours of sleep in 4 days time or so.
BKB looks very strong because you do have some quite limited freedom against a hero like Pango. Maybe part of the logic is Demonic Purge just ruins you after you've gone in. So maybe he wants to have that extra utility instead.
Oh, it's only 2 series? Nice. I thought it's gonna be 3 to 4.
In a way, or
Ah,
maybe
good
he
stuff,
just
good
wants to
stuff.
go in and tank, right? If the goal here is that he makes space for his teammates, if you go BKB on Primal, what happens a lot of the times is that the enemy team is not going to go on you because they can't kill you. With this, he has way more EHP because he has the evasion and he has that active
Oh, it's only
disarm
4
that he
today.
can force a BKB with, or
That's
rather
fine
not
with me.
force a BKB with,
That's
but
fine
keep
with
himself
me.
alive if he charges the drown. Just
I think it was always gonna happen when
and
the
then
time
just
zones were this bad.
while his team just cleans house. It's a different approach from
They
what I
also
think
have,
almost everyone else would take, but I kind of like it here actually.
Like even if you BKB pulverize somebody, there's always the disruption possibility to save the teammate anyway. So
Absolutely.
it's an interesting kind of. I mean, we joke all the time about Primal Beast and his build.
I can't ruin my sleep schedule too much
First two
because
items exactly the same
I got
every
some
single game, and BKB is almost always one of them.
other things going on that need to be.
He's gonna be going Halberd into
I need to be
Sheeta.
alert
Looks
for.
like we now have Moonlight Shadow by
And they're happening at
It's also worth keeping
well,
in mind you have
basically
the
these
luxury of
hours.
thinking about the game entirely differently when you're a 4, right? The BKB is almost always a thing on the 3 Primal because you have a bigger responsibility to deal damage. But Jinkyu's role in this game is more of a controlling nature than a killing one. So he's just going to charge in, mess up the fight, make space.
Oh, LSA connects. Laguna Blade as well. Static Storm just for defensive measure, but it's not enough. Nothing to say is dead. Does have the buyback. Not sure if he
Oh,
wants to
Pollen
use it in
Pick.
this engagement. It looks like they're going to lose their Primal Beast as well.
Okay.
Nice setup there by Aster, baiting the rune.
That ward, value for them, getting that Ember kill, and the Primal Beast trying to help out. Gives them a little bit of a bonus kill, and that's also going to be a mid-tier 1 tower. The good news for them is Road.
Brood is good. Yeah, it's good, man. It's good.
So LGD will not be losing that, but they lose quite a bit of ground. This is the start of a potential comeback for Aster into this game. Do they get a meaningful
Did I
item out
miss
of this?
the Tundra OG
Yeah, they're
eventually,
gonna
right?
finish
Oh
Silver Edge,
Jesus.
So they have that break now.
Oh, not OG, sorry.
Okay,
Tundra Secret.
About to come as well.
Was that already played?
Monet BKB. That was a very important moment for Aster because of what it
Oh, that's next
leads to
week.
now in terms of just a little bit of downtime and getting these two
Oh,
specific
dude, I
items
thought it
now.
was today.
Opens up a possibility for them to maybe make more out of this.
The prize is mine.
Ame closing in on his BKB. I was wondering if he was going to go for that or something else, but has opted to go that route. This is the kind
It's
of
OG
game where
Liquid I missed.
you could
I
maybe justify
don't care
not
about that one
getting
that
match
much.
community, but getting more in the way of like
Oh, that's
Basher
good.
or,
I think OG Liquid was the one I cared the least
I don't know
about.
if you want to be cute and buy
I wanted to watch the South American teams and LGD.
Ember or something like that.
Oh, perfect.
It's pretty good.
It is pretty good, but I think you need more damage before that becomes meaningful. I think you want the Basher first most of the time.
And Tundra Secret, but yeah, if those aren't now, then whatever.
You don't need like a Daedalus or some hardcore item.
Not. I mean, it depends on.
Oh,
the
that was
target, right?
first.
It feels really good.
Oh,
because Ember
bled.
offers you the immunity of the BKB, right? So you don't really need
It
to
was
worry
close.
about protection when you go in. So you can do a lot
Mindbreaker
of
though,
damage.
pretty freaking good on Ricky.
Yeah.
Instant blink strike silence, so you don't have to smoke screen immediately. You have a little bit extra time.
He kills Shadow Demon in a heartbeat, basically.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a force staff, so if he just jumps him, he's dead. Interesting, by the way, to see that from Aster. Nobody bought one except the Drow.
About what? The force?
Yeah, so they're eyeing it up now on the Mirana. But he opted to go for the Wraith Pact first, which is understandable. Like that item is of course very, very powerful in this meta and the way teams are playing.
Expected
but
VODs?
Siamese Cat's game is just that
Yeah,
bad.
maybe,
He's
we'll
not even
see.
close. He's going
He's got the
on a-
poor man's force staff, which is the Tumbler's toy, which gets deactivated when you take damage.
Yep.
Not so helpful, maybe.
GQ.
Q instantly silenced and deleted off the map.
Oh,
And
they
actually
found
find
Ame,
Ame, but he pops the BKB. But obviously, for the first BKB, not the type of usage that he would have wanted.
What is it with this game and LGD getting BKBs
Yeah, the ocean
off,
pillows for my chair,
no
guys, not for my bed.
anymore? That would connect
But
again.
no.
Am I
It wasn't
missing
oversleeping.
something about
Conscious
that
choice
game
to
where you can BKB
sleep more.
between
I didn't wanna.
Pango
stream 12 hours again of like
doesn't exist here.
1 to 4 hours
you
of sleep. Like
remember that,
it's fucking
I
shit.
do, and I'm forgetting the details.
Like I'm sitting there
So
watching
Rolling
games with
Thunder
my
used
eyes
to get
closing by
punished
themselves
if
all
you
the
stayed
time.
on top of the targets, right? So the internal cooldown was low enough. I think with level 2 Rolling Thunder, the stun is long enough because it scales up and there's no status resistance on the Riki. So I want to say that Riki and Ember can get chain stunned by a roll level 2.
They're just really bad times for
He's a
Europe.
Pango player,
What can
so
you do?
Definitely tell me.
Yeah, moving on. I can't remember.
I do think it needs to be level 2 before
The
it's
Grand Final
was mostly
2?
for the
I think
chain,
I
for
watched the Grand
shard,
Final from the
right? Like
beginning.
Rolling Thunder, and then you just shard on top of
I
that.
can do it like 2 or 3 days without issue, but like 4 or 5 more, then it gets kind of
LGD
iffy.
wanna fight immediately. Shadow Demon's gonna get, well, nice disruption on self, so it's gonna cancel the glimpse, but he still will have to cancel his own life. And
What's his rare
could
Riki
lead
pick?
to Roche.
Is it the choice for gap close against the Down Ranger? It's nice against Pango too. It's also nice against Podem. It's actually also nice against Lina.
That ward looks pretty juicy.
It's big damage through armor. Yeah, that's some shit actually. The only downside is that his farm speed is absolute dog.
Yeah, it feels like Roche really
He picked draw after Riki, really? Oh, that's not a thing.
Sleeping dart. Very, very good shard.
I wonder what the plan is behind that.
I mean, the primary reason that
I think they still won the draw, right? Before Riki was ever picked, and then they just picked it anyway after Riki was picked.
Even existed, and then it just faded away from existence for like 2 or 3 years.
What was the mean build was sleep dart into
Meteor Hammer,
right?
yeah.
I don't think we're going to be seeing that just going out.
Yeah, I
of
don't think so here.
Oh, the Gust coming out. XXS gets the Blink Dagger off. Visage is taking a lot of damage. It's going to be enough to actually get beautiful rolls coming out from XXS. They take him out 2 for nothing to start this fight. But Ori, stuck inside of no man's land, he gets brought down to his knees. Buyback coming out of the Disruptor now, but look, the heroes from PSG LGD are very low. They're going to lose the Aegis pretty much right off the bat as well. Now he's surrounded, pops the BKB, trying to focus down the Shadow Demon. The Disruption comes out, but nope, not going to be enough. Nothing to say with the side.
Oh my god, he takes so much damage.
So PSG LGD, I mean, I don't even know who won that fight. There was a buyback coming out. They lose the Aegis. It would have been really bad if they didn't have Aegis.
I think given the fact that there was an Aegis on the other team, I think Aster should be happy with this. And I love the way they executed it. They chain stunned and killed Visage 100 to 0. They recognize that there's no defensive tools to keep him alive for LGD, and he's the aura carrier. They get the Wraith Pact and the AC out of the fight by killing this guy. So choosing that as your
Only
primary
Dota
target
today,
here,
yeah.
Very, very good. So look at this. So Pango rolls.
I think I watched the VODs of the first 2 games.
And he's trying now to use the shard on Visage.
I'll see.
Just barely get killed. If that shard goes off and he gets Stone Farm cast there, I think Aster will lose this fight horribly, because then the AC is in play.
Yeah.
And the Vlads while he's immune there. So very, very important that they find
Oh, Waga, you're up too.
that finish.
You wanna watch this?
Not too shabby. As Ame now
Like a
working
mom.
on the Eye of Scotty. And actually not that far away.
This is a moment that Aster could be looking to do something with. They used Moonlight Shadow and have a bottled DD.
Man, there's a lot of invis. There's a Riki, there's Moonlight Shadow.
Highlights?
there's
No,
Silver
I don't want
Edge,
highlights.
And I believe Aghanim Scepter soon for Visage.
I actually want to watch the in-game replays.
Axe is the right choice on this.
Watching it like this is nice because it's lazy, but I find that I'm missing like 2/3 of the game watching like this. I'm not seeing the like the beginnings of the smoke and how fights start. I'm not seeing how smoke starts.
I'm
Not seeing how the vision game happens. Like it's so, I'm so disconnected from the game when I watch a stream like this.
I don't know. Not sure if Axe is the best purchase.
Well, Aster do have their first 4 staff now, outside of Monet, of course.
They don't have Moonlight, so are they going to be spotted here? There's Glimpse.
Yep, the
Forcing
glimpse
BKB
back.
volley.
Monet, he's going to get disrupted, so doesn't need to pop it, but the
shit.
Mirana is going to die for her sins. Monet
Wagamama.
pops the BKB inside that static,
Hello,
so there's
sir.
nothing to say. He's getting
Good morning,
moved
morning.
inside.
Good morning, morning.
Sleight of fist and able to remnant away, and now Ame trying to focus on Monet.
Did you watch all the games today?
Buyback coming out of the Shadow
No,
Demon.
I didn't
Looks
watch
like
anything
Jinju
actually.
falls to
Oh, you just started now?
success.
Yeah,
Oh, perfect. Me too.
Ends up resetting
nice.
here.
Dude, I'm a Riki?
6K lead for
I don't know.
LGD.
Damn.
What do you think about
Curveball.
Riki versus Drow Ranger?
Kind of even. Because of the buyback.
It's a nice gap close, right?
Aster are doing a great job.
It's
after being under
good,
the
I
amount of
think.
pressure we talked about and the
But
type
they
of
picked
lineup
Ranger
they're
into
bringing
Ricky,
too. I think
apparently.
It's very admirable how they've managed to kind of stabilize the
But I
team.
thought
guess
Ricky was
In a
nice
range
against
that
Drow, so I don't know
seems very
anymore.
winnable.
Feels more like
we were talking
maybe
about
Drow was picked for the
at
other
least,
heroes
maybe I didn't
and
get
feel
to
like
say
it's
that,
good
but
against
Ricky
some other
was
stuff. Like I
considering
guess
an
against
all-fire
Primal
before, but
Beast
he
is kind of
changed his mind,
nice.
so Ami's not gonna go for the
My idea
style.
was more
He's
that they
gonna have
picked
more
Drow because they wanted Drow
capability.
early
He's
on
gonna
in the
have that
draft already.
reliable slow, which not
They
only
just,
Yeah,
they just kind of
probably.
kept going with
to an
it.
extent,
But yeah,
but
I'm not sure. It's hard to say about the team comms, of course.
opting to get that sky,
Yeah,
so
I
he
feel
can
like
maybe
they
just for
probably
the sake
picked
of, I just
Drow
want to
despite
stay on
Ricky.
Drow. They
Is
can
Oh,
what it
to
feels
be.
like.
on top
You
of
can
her,
join whenever,
pressure her
dudes.
out of that marksmanship.
Yeah, we have a Ricky expert.
Ricky are filthy, man. Disgusting.
He plays a
It
lot
was
of
an
Ricky.
investment.
Well, he bought it and used it, I want to say, for
Well, I
10
feel like
minutes.
once you get
An
Manta on Ricky,
exaggeration.
Drow is super sad
That's about right.
in that matchup. Because if you can't silence Ricky, he keeps jumping you. And
It's BKB though. He can't silence it anyway.
I was paying
Oh, he's
attention
both.
to,
Yeah,
like,
he's
okay,
BN
he's
Manta,
farming
yeah.
jungle, he's
Oh,
getting
he
a
is
lot of
also
value,
awake?
bringing
Oh,
health.
shit.
Oh shit. Oh, 2 goes all alone this whole time? Oh shit, dude.
Shit.
More people?
The ring of health only costs half of what he paid, right? 'Cause he gets
If I
the
dandy
refund,
too,
so-
then fuck it, dude.
Very true.
Maybe he's down the joint, he can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, he messaged earlier, I'll message him.
Only gets the one stun though as Monet pops the BKB, but said is nothing to say. He's all alone here on the
Oh
high
my God.
ground. Gets up the sleight of hit, and the Rem is able to buy enough distance to live. And a rolling thunder.
The Ricky,
continues with
ah.
XXS.
Nah.
Able to get tricks of the trade off onto the low ground with the blink strike. They've lost their
Still
primal
hasn't
beast.
died.
Aster stands so strong in this position. This is like
This was
the
Lina
dream
mid, right?
spot to play Drow
Had to be.
Shadow Demon. You
Oh.
have the hill. Shadow Demon gets
Actually,
to
there's
just
a
play keep away in the
Pango
back.
too, but yeah, I get to.
Disruption out.
Pick
It
off
was
lane.
a
Needs to
offlane
outlast
Pango.
this BKB on
Yeah,
the
it looks
and
like
on
a mid
the
Lina
Ember,
anyway.
and they can't fight
So-
you anymore.
Hey, auto
So
attack Lina.
LGD
Who knew?
really trying
Yeah, it
to
is.
put that
With
pressure
Drow
onto
and team as
Aster
well,
and
so you
get
have
control of another
extra
area of
buff
the map,
for
but
auto attacking.
Aster just ready for it. They're,
You go
they have good
together.
formation.
I like that
Another
it's
great
carry me
fight,
versus
another
carry
great
me.
rolling thunder once again from XXS just took Disruptor out of the fight from the beginning.
Ori
Oh,
trying to
shit.
lead
Oh,
Disruptor.
Jesus, Disruptor.
Oh! Oh, it's a miss!
Shadow Demon gets
It was a
the-
miss.
Oh my god, the Drow Ranger damage!
Ame gets the blink strike off.
Drow
They
DPS.
get two now as Faith Beyond kind of stuck.
Ratatatatat.
Use the shard here to keep himself alive for the time being. That's going to set up a
Schlafen.
on the LSA. Now the right click
Wait, why did it
Not a
stop?
long Schlafen.
Oh, the purge, was it?
Yeah, he got purged by Shadow Demon.
That purge is not balanced, by the way, just saying.
Yeah.
That's hidden OP in this patch.
You mean the shard? The shard one?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
completely hidden OP.
So good.
8% chance of winning.
Yeah, you go shard first item as SV, I'm sure. Same way you go shard first item on some of the sports like Witch Doctor.
67% chance now for Aster. Not that the graphs are
Aster.
It is looking very good for them. Ember no buyback. Visage.
They had Aegis and 8k gold lead when I watched, and now they're behind 4k and they're losing
They
Rex.
win a team fight. Indeed.
Oh, they were super ahead, like, Monet was playing really well, but his team just died around him, so he couldn't do anything. But now they actually managed to do stuff as a team.
Drow and Lina have like some absurd DPS together.
Yeah.
The rest just need to exist for control and save.
Isn't it Agina? It's only attack speed, right?
Yeah, it's Agi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It also
Yeah,
means
it's
Disruptor
not
is
damage.
harder to kill.
Yeah, it also gives you a nice amount of armor
Yeah.
Yep.
until someone jumps.
It shouldn't be that much, right? I mean, the
No,
attack
it
speed.
is a lot.
The
Drow is
attack speed.
insane.
It's a lot.
It's a
Drow
lot of
can give
armor.
like 10 to 15 armor.
Yeah.
I think LGD needs to be wiser.
It
about
turns
their
into a lot of
fucking hell.
armor.
And I think the last
50% of
two
Agi.
fights they've lost have been.
That's
Yeah,
why
I walked
I
close to
really
two
enjoy it.
fucking support Drow and suddenly I have twice the attack speed and a bunch of armor.
Yeah, just stand next to me. I'm a support.
Maybe you chill.
I
You
help.
farm up this Ags on Y, and you try to
It
use
gives a
that
lot,
to set up
actually.
a fight later.
That's why
Drow
if
doesn't
you
even need
Drow,
that
you
many items.
need to have some right click ranged hero in your team. Even the Mirana is hitting pretty hard because of Drow in this game.
He is only 500 away from Axe.
It's close. Faith Beyond, by the way, went for a Force Staff. He changed his mind away from that Axe himself because he's realizing, well, when they get on top of me, I'm kind of screwed. With this item, he can reposition
Oh, man,
away
only
from the
lost
Drow
to
and the Lina and try to stay
Aster
alive.
when picking
And
Ricky.
arguably, they should
Goddamn.
have been on one of the
He
supports,
can't
right?
win.
feel like it's something I've been harping on a bit in this playoff. I think teams are buying 4-step too little. One of the teams that's been doing
This
it
must have
very
been their
successfully a lot of the time, I wanna
little
say it's
cheese
Tundra.
that they had this whole time.
They've been buying quite a lot of 4-steps in their games, if I'm not
Apparently
mistaken.
they lost with the Ricky already in the past against Aster.
Look at this game score, and then look at the goal advantage.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh.
Okay.
He doesn't get to move a Ricky though, he's stuck. Oh, he failed the chain stun.
Oh,
Wait, did he fail the chain stun? What happened
No,
there?
you can always BKB. They changed it.
they changed
Oh,
fixed
they
it.
changed it, I see.
You can even phase shift from Buck.
Oh, what? Since when?
6 months or something.
Oh, pretty recent, I see.
Yeah, it was super nice to change because apparently it was never intended that you could change stun as well.
Yeah.
That's the funny thing. It was never.
It was a bug
intended.
fix. It wasn't even a.
What? Is that just a mathematical
nerf.
fail?
Imagine getting an Ags on.
It's a math fail, right? The downtime is just shorter than the stun timing. Like, what is
Yeah,
this?
Exactly. Exactly.
Or is going for it now.
Literally what it was.
To Ricky or to Ember is my question.
Bug. My fucking
Ember
big
one is
bug.
also really valuable. I
Yeah.
think.
Math fail.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of bugs in school.
That was good talk.
Yep. Keep talking about it if you want, though. No problem.
Only 20 minutes and 30 seconds away from tier 5 neutral items, Shannon. Better prepare.
Oh, one of these days. I'm gonna get it.
There's nothing you want more in Dota
That's true.
than for pro games to go 60 minutes so you can talk about your items.
That's right.
What do you hate the most when you play Dota Injure?
Cast together has happened once.
That's 4? Or is it core?
Core.
Hanky gap closing insta jumpers.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you'd think this game would be terrible for Dota Injure, but it's not.
it was. Early on, it was terrible.
Yeah, I mean they do have 3 heroes that can just jump in and be there, right? Ember, Ricky, and Primal
Yeah,
can
so-
be on top of her, but
And now Roche, they're gonna see.
their draft is
It's-
working out well though. It's like Pango's creating the space, they have the Shadow Demon to protect this wall, and they can't all in the draw because Lina is so high DPS. So I think it's, you know, a nice...
I can't
nice,
tell. Is that DD Lina?
No,
No.
I think it's normal. Just a set.
Yeah, Ricky can't kill because they're 5. Like, their 5-man is very good at just keeping them away from draw.
Well, this game's fucking over. Round in Vegas is not happening for them.
Heroes, other than obviously the BKBs.
Yeah, there's no way they get her twice. Even getting her once would cost a few heroes, I think.
Yeah. I mean, they have Crimson and Shivas now too on the Pango. Like, their DPS is so low, even if they get to the draw.
You can just kind of ignore it for the most part. In terms of just right-clicking at least.
And then the Shadow Demon shard, so you can't slow the draw, you can't snare her.
Yeah.
Flipping this
Yeah, it
game
actually protects from the
completely
Searing
around.
Chains and the Thunder Strike.
And the Blink Strike, and the
sleep
usual,
from Ricky.
and the sleep. Yeah, there's so much.
Hidden OP, man. I'm telling you, that short is not balanced.
Yeah. You can
The chart hard
also...
counters certain heroes really hard.
Like some heroes get an extra leap that does 150 damage, and other heroes get an extra ult.
It also protects her from dust. She has Shadow Blade.
Yeah.
Your heroes don't have the same kind of teamfight impact, right?
What, you don't like your Gusta? You little sploosh when you leap?
As we've seen
No.
time and again, he's been struggling to even get to play his hero.
But it looks so
Mirana?
nice.
Mirana one?
Yeah, Mirana one.
Static Storm is there. Blink Strike as well.
Oh, they showed him disruption, man.
Buys a lot of time, and he's A-okay as Ori. He's
It's the
Oh
spell.
no, what happened to
boy.
the Ember? What did he get stunned by? Lina stun? Blind?
I think Lina got him.
Yeah.
There's no setup stun.
Yeah. And Drow is just shooting the shooting
Chipping
fish in a
away.
barrel.
Early, but ever since the Blink Dagger came from XXS as the GG.
That's the most annoying thing though, the Visage coming out of Shard.
You have no
I
idea
have
when
no
it
fucking
actually.
idea when he comes out of Shard, dude.
That should only be a
The
bar
anime-
for it.
He starts flapping his wings. No, he's still stone. Okay, okay.
Yeah, stones can flap their wings. Come on. Man.
Why isn't it immediately when he starts moving, he is vulnerable? Like, why? Dude, it's so dumb.
Really bad.
Yeah, and when he drops down, he is actually not vulnerable.
What is it? He
He's
flaps
still
his wings?
vulnerable for a certain time until he actually drops down. But when he goes up, he's invulnerable for a little bit longer.
I think you have to count as like Yule, so you have to count 2.5 flaps or something before he's vulnerable.
They really needed
Like the
XXS to
2.5
get
spins,
this game, so thankfully
Yules.
for them he did. I think if Pango in this game does not play at the absolute peak level, this could have very well snowballed out of control way faster, and LGD could have grabbed the W there. So Aster, they have a good history against LGD. We said, is it going to matter here on the stage? This is not how they beat them in DPC, by the way.
No.
This is not the type of game they've been playing, but it worked that time around.
Yeah, so LGD
good
down,
day,
this is the second time
everybody.
today
Good
they've
day,
been
then, Demon.
Yo, yo.
series. Will they
What's
be
up?
able to come back is the question.
Not much, man.
And
We
will
just
it
chilling,
be
watching some
the
games.
next game potentially final game for Faith Beyond. That's another storyline we can continue to keep track of. But,
Ranger, man.
with that, let's go to
Dude,
the
I
panel and
thought
see what they have to
LGD
say
draft
about
is
game number one.
amazing, and when Aster destroyed them, how does it work?
Yeah, I also looked at it. I didn't watch from the start, but I saw the draft. I was like, yeah, it looks kind of nice. They have Ricky, Primal Beast, Ember, all can jump on Drow. Should be easy.
Yeah, exactly.
It looks so hard for Drow to play at all, but then it was just kind of... It's going, "Woo, no machine gun shooting. No cares."
I think it's very bad item choice on Ember, actually. Like, he should have gone magic build, would be so much easier to play. For him and for team, he went for his Dezo. Maybe they expected we're gonna snowball the shit out of them, and they were snowballing.
They were
put
snowballing.
Net versus, yeah. But when they lose one fight, here. No, not here, but
They
in this
lost the
place.
fight at the tier 2 mid tower and then it went the other way.
Yeah, I don't know about Deso. Maybe not the choice here.
Yeah, like they had bad bad damage output balance. Like they actually broke their draft balance by this Ember choice of items, because Aster they actually went for all the team items. They have Crimson, Shivas, Race Pact, Mech, like they have everything, right? And LGD have all the physical damage. Visage, Ember, Vendezo, Ricky, like they needed this magic damage guy. And it would be so much easier. They could buy Shivas on Ember, they could buy
Oh,
maybe
blinds on
Hex.
Lina, yeah. Nice.
He have his Dezo Daedalus on Ember, and he comes into the fight, he catch one silence, one stun, he's like he's playing just by fist, you know? Nothing else.
Yeah, you think the Aghanim's Kaya, Shiva, down the road kind of build, like those type of items.
Refresher
What do
maybe
you need?
even.
Yeah, refresher.
Just
late.
fucking go ham.
He should be the one that goes on top of Drow and just stays there.
Yeah, he could just jump around, be very annoying, like to play
With
around.
Shard and Aghanim's.
They had
get
no...
refresher.
They had no good to save with Drow once the Shadow Demon shard came out.
Yeah.
Literally nothing.
Dispel
They only had Primal Beast ult, it was the
Yeah.
only thing.
was like the only real stun.
Does Hex work on it or not?
Hex works.
Yeah,
Is it?
Hex
Okay.
needs a hard dispel.
so it's brings even more to this Ember magic damage build.
Yeah, true.
I don't think Hex would have solved anything though, because there was still Shadow Demon disruption.
Yeah.
It would help. It would be one more tool, one more thing.
They have Disarm.
Yeah, I
You
think
can use it on
disarm would have been nice.
They had it on Primal, I think.
He builds the Shivas. He needs armor so he doesn't just die to the physical damage coming out from
Weird.
LGD. On the
Anyway,
other side, LGD are not buying
looks
defensive
crazy.
items. They are
I
ahead
thought that
and they're
Ricky
getting
gonna
greedy.
demolish with
Your
such a
Disruptor
start
is
too.
rushing an Ags. Your Primal Beast is building a Halberd. You needed 4 staffs, mechs,
I didn't see the
something to
start.
delay the damage coming
But
out
yeah, he was
from,
like 10-0 or something when I
Aster,
started
like a
watching.
Lotus Orb even. Like when Visage died
The
on
start
that
was pretty
mid-tier
sad.
push, I
Primal
think that
Beast was
a
just
massive
walking
turn
around,
for the
killing
game.
everyone.
Yeah, it was really unfortunate for Faith Beyond.
That sounds like
Lina-
usual Primal Beast.
Yeah.
Disruptor too. Disruptor left lane because Ricky could actually 1v2 without a problem, and he roamed all map. We killed Lina a few times. We killed Top. Like Lina was like 3k net worth and Ember was 4.5 or something. Like, it's a horrible start. Ori actually carried the game pretty hard on Lina.
Yeah, he seems to have played
He did.
really nice.
Yeah, it's like it's hard to carry the game with Lina from behind because you actually have no place, right? But the only thing you can do is like choose the best position you can in fights, and I think he did it like very clean.
As long as he's not close to the Drow Ranger, the two of them not stack up, then it's very hard. You go on Drow, then Lina is gonna right click a lot. You go on, Lina, then Drow is pretty good.
How did they farm if they fell behind that hard with Lina Drow Ranger? You would have like no part on the map to play.
They have a few camps. They were really far behind. Like, it's just...
Yeah, but it wasn't bigger than 5-6k gold advantage for LGD ever in the game.
Yeah, but it was a 6k goal advantage very early. But then they forced the issue and pushed the tier 2 tower mid with the Deso, and they just died.
I
think I watched that.
Really big. We get lost sometimes.
Oh, right.
Yeah, this is
No, please not a game again.
This is actually an artist rendition of the Valve HQ as depicted by Reddit.
and we're so graciously invited to be here.
Yes.
And I would like to use this venue to play a game with you guys. Hit the music, please.
What's happening?
Another game.
Another game.
Panelists, that's right. You're always seeming so smart. But how smart are you when you don't have your notes with you? Please, pencils down.
Flipping their notes again.
Don't worry, you'd be
Always.
surprised I actually get smarter.
I'm gonna confiscate it anyway. And I want to play a game. I want to play a little quiz show. The rules are simple, friends, and you can play at home as well. 1 in chat for the first hero that I mentioned, 2 in chat for the second hero. I'm going to bring up a little question of averages over the course of this entire event, group stage and main event. And I want you to tell me which hero has the higher number. Are you ready?
No.
Perfect.
It's the same game. It's back.
It's the same game, just with music this time.
Which of these two
They have a game
heroes
show
has
music.
the higher death average?
Oi,
Is
oi,
it
oi,
SF?
beautiful battle.
SF, he
SF.
feeds every
or
fucking
Sniper,
game.
famously one of the squishiest heroes.
It has
in
to
all
be
of Dota.
SF.
Sheepstick, let's start with you.
Shadow Fiend.
Shadow Fiend?
Sniper
Shadow
Fiend?
Blizzard, which one you take?
Sniper Fiend.
Shadow Fiend.
Shadow Fiend higher.
What do you
death
think,
average.
Dandy? Which one?
Oh, you're really thinking.
Sniper.
I see you on
Oh yeah, fuck it. Alright, dude.
I've been losing recently. It's kind of like I feel like you're baiting us because you did that. So I'm gonna go sniper. I think you're gonna be dishonest as a game host, and I'm gonna try and get the 3 points.
Listen, I'm just playing to the public's appeal. James.
It's gotta be some kind of bait, right? Yeah, it's gonna be sniper.
That one.
Yeah, it's a bait.
Reveal the correct answer of which hero has the
Please,
highest
please.
death average. That is correct.
Of course it's Shadow Fiend.
I've seen so many Shadow Fiend feeds. Shadow Fiend.
The fucking hero was like 0 billion in main event.
Yeah, every time I saw him, he was just feeding
With an
non-stop.
obvious answer, Sniper has longer range.
That's a 0 for Ego, a 1 for everybody else.
Play the system.
Don't worry, you have a chance for a comeback, T, because we have a second question. Computer, load up the second answer. It is tower damage per minute, my friends. Who do you think has a higher one? Lycan.
Lycan.
Beastmaster. We'll start on the other side
Tower
this time
damage
so you
per
can
minute?
cheat off of everyone. James, which one are you taking?
I think just total tower damage per game what is with me.
I'm going to take Beastmaster.
Yeah.
You're taking Beastmaster. I like it.
I'm gonna
Tigo.
go Beast.
I go
Crunch the
Lycan.
numbers in your head. What do you think I'm doing
Okay,
here?
Lycan.
Yeah. I think there's also less Lycan games, and Lycan's pick when it's good, whereas Beast is early pick.
Lycan has that entity game for over 100 minutes, you fools.
Yeah.
Oh, you fuck.
I am your father.
You
How
fools!
can you go?
Is he your Fitspiration?
He's my Fitspiration.
Is he your tower damage inspiration? You're taking him as well?
Taking him for sure.
Sheepstick.
Alright, let me lay it down here.
Lay it down.
Lycan, he has a shard and
Oh,
it's some dogs
fuck.
down lane, so I think it's Lycan.
Yeah.
Okay. Computer, load up the correct answer.
Fucking bullshit.
Destroyed.
Fuck.
Stink,
I believed in you.
What the fuck? You don't blame me on this. You make your own choice, you fuck.
More.
Forgot about the entity game.
Oh
No damage
my
Lycan
god,
game.
the fucking entity game ruined everything.
If it wasn't for that, you would probably
That's strange, this isn't fair.
Okay, one more question.
Okay, it's just a game.
It's not just a game. It's life or death.
I mean, actually,
Can I
the
get-
loser will be sacrificed into the volcano back there.
I like that rule addition. Can I get the last question, please? Which hero has the highest average stuns per second? Is it Kunkka or is it Mars?
Was the water park Kunkka
We'll
this
start in the
tournament?
middle this
No,
time,
right?
T.
Mars. We don't really see Kunkka anymore.
Not really.
I'd say Mars.
Gonna go
I
with
think the spear hits more often than Torrent does.
Yeah, I think Mars too.
It does not.
But I've seen a lot of
Torrents
Mars
and both.
shards.
Yeah.
There were some Mars double
James?
stuns.
It's
I'm
just a
just
game, by the way.
gonna be different. Because I am different. I am special.
Okay, I say Kunkka, guys. I'm special too.
It feels like it's bait.
Computer, load
It
up
does
the
feel like
correct
a bait.
answer because
Fire the
It
fucking
was a
bait! What'd you say, Dandy?
my boy.
It's
let's
perfect
go.
choice.
You said Kunkka? Ah, you
Take a,
fuck.
Yeah.
take a lap, James. Take a lap. 'cause
It doesn't matter
earned
until you
this
win.
victory. You've
Yeah.
done it very
It's
well, my
Tsunami.
friend.
It's his beard.
And
He's Kunkka.
Wow.
No, but you see how he starts, right? He starts with Shadow Fiend that wasn't a bait, and he baits 2 times after this fuck.
Well,
What do you mean?
thank you very much.
This fuck.
Tsunami.
This fuck.
Thank you.
We have the players coming
Great
out
game.
very soon.
Good game, I'm 1-2.
Back on stage. We'll bring them out for game 2.
I'm
I
2-1.
enjoyed that.
Fuck.
That was fun. Bit of energy.
That's
You
a
enjoyed
tricky
winning,
one.
right? I loved it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The moment he wins, he's like,
It's very simple. Mars Kunkka has 2 stones, Mars is 1. Oh, fuck.
I'm expecting a
Missed that obvious fact.
I'm not going to give a speech, but you know,
Must have been really close if it was Kunkka over
You don't want a
Mars.
phone call. You know how it went last time.
You're not getting the ages.
Just a letter will be fine this time. Congratulating. Teams coming back.
Kunkka is a ranged stun, whereas usually Mars stuns with full engage.
I guess.
So Kunkka just stuns and then nothing happens.
Random
His
torrent.
X mark stuns. Well, just X mark torrents and then your team doesn't follow up, so you just leave and then you do it again.
Or into Scout Roach Pits. Get
Yeah.
5 heroes. Oh, well.
Yeah, true, true.
Let's not do that. Let's focus on this, and this is what our opponents are good at, which we mentioned was just positioning. The positioning is amazing on Asta.
Yeah, and that's going to be the talk that Zhao is going to be giving the guys, because PSG, they had the early lead, they just misplayed going into the
Yeah, both stuns too, but both is infrequent.
I think if you just tweak that a little bit,
Yeah, and not very long stun.
We should probably see the same scenario play out again.
Okay, but
Did you ever had this before? Where you had to wear the noise cancelling headset and then you had in-ears under it and then you had a headset around your neck for the microphone?
Yep.
Yeah, and a mask now, and also a hat on your head.
Oh, yeah.
Ori on the mid lane, that Lina overperformed. The amount of LSAs that came in clutch, that Mirana arrow that you talked about in the river, it was set up by Ori.
And glasses too, don't forget.
Yeah, glasses also, and then something else.
Things that he did, like he
Protective
usually
gear.
feels like the true carry of the team if he's on the Lina.
We should bring up the Ricky, though, I think, again, that Arme played, because the early fights that were going well were with Primal Beast, Ember, Disruptor, Visage, kind of, you know, skirmishing.
What's
around
cosmonauts
the
wearing
PG,
when we
LGD
go
were
into
looking great.
Cosmos?
And then by the time
Yeah,
the
so spacesuits,
Ricky came
yeah.
into the fight with
Spacesuit.
Arme,
Those
Yeah,
giant
people.
white ones.
Asta were putting up their defenses and really well
You just walk
positioning.
on stage in one of those.
Harry have done something different in the late game.
Do you think it's the carry, sorry James?
It's
or
a
the
sniper set
optimization
cosplay.
perhaps that was early game oriented?
That's how SingSing would stay safe from COVID if he went to TI this year.
Fuck it, let's go, dude.
I really just
Full spacesuit the entire fucking time. Not leaving it until you get home.
They just needed more defensive items, right? Like when.
They're crying, by the way.
Oh, good, as you should.
I had so much confidence from winning a game show. I thought I'm going to throw in an opinion. Little did
The stalwart flame flickers.
Tell us about it. It's the items.
But I like the Ricky, and I like how
Let's
they worked
see.
around the Ricky with like the Desolator on
time for
Ember Spirit,
preparation
knowing that they
is
were
short.
fully physical
Use it
damage. I
wisely.
think everything kind of came together in their cohesion.
What
It was just,
must be
yeah,
discovered?
when your Visage gets
Jeez,
gone
oh,
on
they're
mid,
so
he
loud.
needs that extra second. If you had built a mech on your support instead of these greedier items, then maybe he does survive and you're able to push your advantage. I think that
How do I
is
do
where
it?
they slipped. I was really happy with their draft overall, and I think they played it really well
Yeah, and
until then.
Monka.
to go back to James's question, though, at least a little bit, I stole it away. I'll answer it as well.
No.
Ricky hasn't been.
How do you do
he
it?
hasn't been
The
played,
chains where you
and
focus on
that's
the
for a reason,
targets?
because you don't
So you
Move
chain
command.
can't go for
and
the
then move
50
command
versus
and then
2
shift Q
like a better
immediately after move command.
Fucking move command, dude. Who uses move command?
Yeah, maybe I'll go
Like
Right.
players.
All right, well, looks like we're ready for game
And that's about
2.
it.
We will be doing the
Fuck.
draft here at the panel. Let's get this on the way.
Okay, how do I do it? Oh my god, my damage. It's too much.
LGD versus Team Aster.
Trying to pick the top guys.
I'm just trying
Or
anything at all.
LGD going
Yeah.
into the draft.
It feels like you have to be so fast to do
Last
it.
game is Asta 1-0 up, winning
Oh, the
this
Q.
will
Oh, right. The chains have to be shift queued.
and the
Yeah.
balance are going to be on the way.
Just level up your bots, dude. Why are they level 1 in the dying?
So close to.
Oh, yeah, I see how it is.
But
Yeah, we got Matu coming up next as well. Who's probably watching this game.
Yeah, I see how that is.
I think fans just really, you
Yeah,
know,
working.
get to see more of some of their favorite
It works every time.
Yeah,
It works
right?
every single time.
It's supposed to be 100% reliable if you do it correctly, which is pretty insane.
Tell us what it's all about.
So look at the bands real quick. What are the
Yeah, that's absurd.
So Astra's first pick, they went first.
Right? You can just always get the target you want. But
Every
you
single
gotta get
time.
used to move commanding.
But yeah, I mean, you just assigned to something else, right?
very simple.
Yeah.
This one with the stun, you have a Lina with the stun, also very flexible. This one can be.
Oh, it's so easy, actually. What? You just assign to something close to your hand. Or I'm doing it with fucking M key right now, and it's easy.
Yeah, I guess as well, it could also be you first pick a Sven knowing that Enigma's through the pool, so...
Yeah, you put down a nice hotkey, you know, like something close to your other spells or your other stuff.
Because I have seen Fade Beyond play Enigma, and I have seen him get
any choice I want.
and do absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, oops, I didn't press it.
That sort of counter the Enigma that's not Silencer though, right? If we look at last game...
Yeah, because you can make it guaranteed land on the bottom guys, and then you have a very high chance of landing it on the right target.
I mean, this is not guaranteed because it's free, right? But it's on the right side.
Exactly.
You just choose the right side.
Guaranteed that it's gonna have a chance to land on that target, because you will cast it on that target.
In the spirit.
Yeah, that's so easy to pull off. I don't see how pro players don't fucking practice this out. If they're spamming Ember on main stage.
I don't think they know it.
I think they don't know it. It's so fucking easy.
This is new knowledge.
Yeah, I mean, it is from a Reddit post like a year ago or something. Some Ember spammer brought it up. So it's not really new anymore, but it's so easy to not know random mechanics like this on everything.
Yeah.
I had no fucking clue.
How's it
Also,
done?
then someone on Twitch chat was saying it.
What was that?
It's the Ember thing. You can slide and then move command on the target that you wanna chain on, and then you shift Q chain, and it always goes in that area.
Yeah.
So you can decide where the chain goes in what zone.
So if you slide on like 10 targets, you know that you're gonna cast chains right when you're on the right target.
Ooh.
So it's almost guaranteed. I mean, not really guaranteed, but very likely to land on the guy you want, as opposed to having to try and time it randomly.
In a way that they always perform really great.
It's actually really strong.
Yeah, so it's nice if there's two targets and they're running separate ways, and you can still hit both a slide and you want to target your chains.
Yeah.
Let's poke. I actually was always trying to see where my Ember is, you know?
Right? I was also saying it, like, where am I? Where am I?
And I'm like... Best reaction time, you know?
Next level.
I've not said Giga Chad yet on panel, but they would happily fulfill.
Speaking of reaction time, we talked about it the other day, right? Saying I watched some fucking videos, some dude getting like 120 consistently. Fucking hell,
That's
dude.
not, no, that's impossible, dude. It's impossible. 120 is not, that's not doable.
They get the gyro. Also very flexible.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
Could be gyro 5, could be gyro carry.
That's just fun. Astrodrop's just fun. Like they're making sure that they have just laning pairings, right? Let's say it is going to be some. We've seen gyro support in EU.
Boboka Mirana.
Carry stun with damage.
OP.
If you flip it around.
Hey, Podem again. Fucking Podem has high win rate this tournament. No, dude.
Be ready for the nerf.
Oh, it's picked 20 fucking times. It's gonna get nerfed.
Be ready for the nerfs.
65% win rate.
They're gonna nerf her abilities, but they're gonna buff the shard.
No, Shard's gonna get nerfed.
No, got their win rate. Look at it. Click on him.
Ah, Arrow still stuns this patch. Better remove it.
Oh shit. Jar's gonna get killed.
I guess we know who won.
Whoa.
He never lost.
Building that magic damage nuke with the shard and stuff as well.
It gives PSG just
Lina win rate is so garbage.
No, Ember was worse.
That's
Ember
decent,
had
though.
33%. It's not like 30 because it lost again.
47 is decent, I think. It's not too bad.
47 is fine, but Ember with his 30% win rate, that one's not fine.
Well, Tyne is 52% win rate across 75 games. It's getting nerfed too.
Hey, it was much higher than that. It got a lot of losses through playoff. It was super high. It was like 70% with 40 picks or something.
Most of them should.
Tiny is just Imba.
Like this is the ultimate carry, right? Like you have the illusions to always come back into the game if it goes wrong, and you are the ultimate carry overall.
I love the ban from Aster as well. It's like, guys, they're not gonna run at us like they did in the previous game. Alright, let's ban a Zeus. Let's ban Zeus Puck. Like these are two mid heroes, nothing to say with play. That will just prolong the game and make
Aster have the classic like, let's just pick a lot of stuns. And we just click our stuns type of lineup, you know?
Yeah, but they pick the stuns and it's still like, it's not in balance, right? They still have good damage, they have Roshan, they have tower damage.
Yeah.
They have frontline too.
They even They counter too terribly with the Sven. Even if they put him support.
Oh, you think it
Good
can be a
armor.
core Sven? Possibly? No, right?
Is Gyro is as much as a support pick as Sven.
I see.
So it depends what they want to do. But against...
They have this lineup being very set to give Gyro the
Let's round up the draft with offlane Shaker for Aster.
Yeah.
That would be the hero needed. Mars, basically same.
Same thing.
You know, just double check, Peach, you had played the Sven 5 before, and because you have the Lina mid,
that's a strong draft.
It's a very easy to execute, but still down.
Look at Marcin, right?
Something that we
Foggers, it's almost as good as Ember.
Just as much work. And usually in Chinese region, Lina is the one that ends up carrying the game.
Absolute dog hero.
What's the last hero?
Oof.
I have no idea.
Alright.
So it could be, I'd say,
You're looking for a mid.
Storm Spirit could be pretty good here, just because you eventually have the wave skipping if the game gets harder.
Okay, nothing to say.
What mid do you think?
What are we
It
playing?
begins with S.
You think Silencer's gonna get what?
No, that's
It's time for Puck.
Steal T's point.
Freest Puck I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, actually a good Puck him.
You're right, Sheepo. Thank you.
They need lockdown too.
Storm, right?
But Puck banned in the band.
Yeah, Puck is
Oh,
banned.
it's last ban. Oh, they knew. They fucking knew.
Any sort of a spirit that can play make.
Witch Doctor mid, guys. This is Witch Doctor mid game, yes.
Yeah.
Any sort of a spirit to just be.
I would play it.
This is Rubik mid game. Look at all those nice stuns to
All
steal.
those stuns.
Those stuns.
Steal like Light Strike Array and fucking Mirana Arrow or Spear. Spear and Light Strike Array. Holy fuck.
There's no way you should ever get Spear. I'm always so confused when Rubik gets Spear.
You can get it.
LGD need Playmaker for sure. Like we have only one time need to do things.
Tunka.
Oh.
You can give away Bulwark, right?
Yeah,
So you can never give away Spear then.
I
mean, if you're ready for it though, you can still steal it before he bulwarks.
I mean, there is like 0.1 seconds of backswing before you usually cancel it, so technically, yeah.
This is a complete shift.
You just steal right when he spears.
Start of change.
Yeah.
Just have timing.
Better position to win this game than the previous one. But again, Aster, if they can play like above and beyond like they did in game one,
There's no way they would pick Tinker. Tinker Terrorblade is so bad.
I was also thinking nothing to say Tinker, but no, not this game.
Tinker farm speed in this patch is like.
So if you do get
Nothing to say is really good with Tinker though. He makes it work.
But this ain't the Tinker game though. You're gonna get Arena and jumped after by Mirana, some cooldowns, some fucking random arrows scouting you.
Which draft do you guys favor?
If his late game is uncontested,
I prefer Aster.
Aster? I don't know.
Aster.
Aster. Great.
I'm not sure yet. Mid versus Lina is kind of whatever, I think. Lina wins that slightly.
And we have an interview.
Is it even Lina? Yeah, it should be.
Here with Jin and Janway yet again. Are you getting bored of seeing me? You guys just keep surviving over and over again? How are you feeling? How are the boys? It's been a long day, a lot of stress. You still got the energy to win this game?
Okay, it's Aster. 2-0.
往往就是你可能已经讨厌看到我们俩了，今天已经采访你好几次了，就是是不是看到我们都已经烦了呢？然后包括你们整体的状态怎么样？是否还有能量呢？
现在感觉挺好的吧，因为每次好像大家都要一起打最后一把，就是如果再输一把就淘汰了，可能会打得更好吧。
We're feeling pretty good because we're kind of used to playing elimination games now at this point, and just having our entire team on the line just makes us play better.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. They were very surprised by your draft last time. Now you have a kind of surprising draft, they do at least, with the gyrocopter and other things like that. Were you taken by surprise personally, or were you ready to roll on this one?
上一把你们选了一个比较出乎意料的一个阵容嘛，然后这把他们也算是选了一个比较冷门的一个直升机。
I like
然后就
Acid
想问一
draft
下
too.
你对这个比
I
赛
like it more.
有什么看法？就是这个直
I think
升
they
机
have a good answer for offlane
比较意外
Enigma.
的嘛。
The mid is kinda whatever.
Few ways to mitigate the
It was
TB.
expected because
Arena and Bulwark against Terrorblade.
Enigma now, so we can
Super hard for him to focus someone in a fight.
And Warcry and Moonlight Shadow. Don't forget, there are more ways. Like they have multiple things to make it hard for TB to just get to kill stuff.
Stuns always wins, so
yeah, right? Stuns
Master have too many.
Wasn't it OG that won a TI without any stuns? It was like fucking Spectre, it was like Omi Knight and Ember and some other bullshit. It was like 0 fucking stuns. This is random
You don't
people.
need stuns. I'm a no stun supporter.
I like the balance between things. I like the not overly stunning, not too many.
Yeah, I mean, I know that you need stuns, but like I'm not really into everyone needs a stun. I disagree with that.
Is stun.
No.
It's so memorable that OG played like one game without any stuns or whatever, and they just still just dominated enemies. They just ran at them non-stop.
If their Achilles heel is the early mid game that they're gonna fall behind against us, what if we just have amazing scaling? So instead of a Visage offlane, they now have the Enigma.
Yeah, to be fair, Radiant have good stuns as well.
Instead of the Ricky, so a lot stronger late game, I think, is fair to say in terms
They have
of
the best stun in the game.
like
Black Hole.
obvious scaling parts of it. But they haven't really compromised very much on their
I
ability
mean,
to
they have
skirmish and
7
teamfight.
different
They've
disables,
taken the
right?
tiny
On
support, they have
LGD.
Snapfire 5,
Pretty
so
good.
both supports with stuns and teamfight impact. And their mid hero this time, instead of the Ember, they've gone for the Kunkka here for nothing to say. So definitely covered their bases. At
The best stun is PL Aghanims. It's uncounterable.
Like, this is what I
Freeze the PC?
Yeah.
It only works once though. Second time it doesn't freeze anymore.
No, it does, it does.
Only if you have shit PC.
No, it still lags, but it doesn't freeze. It lags harder though.
Oh, holy man. On point.
Or you very good start on mid lane.
Yeah, it's on point there. How's this matchup these days? It used to be super easy for Kunkka, but they nerfed his Tidebringer so much now I don't know anymore.
I think pretty good lane for Lina. Lina is very strong nowadays with her attack speed, but
She's low armor though.
yeah, 1 less armor. But
But in general she's low armor, right? It's like, is it 1 armor now or 2?
no, it's not that low.
I don't know. I think it's 2 armor.
On what?
On Lina.
No, she used to have.
I think she has like 2.6.
Yeah, something like that.
Third time wasn't the charm either, so you're kind of running out of sayings at this point.
And the low armor heroes, they suffer a bit
But
against
she has
Kunkka.
high range, she has tower armor.
Oh.
Half the time. She has
yeah,
+3
sure.
from the tower, because she has 700 attack range, so she's always standing there.
That's very true, actually. Under tower armor.
That's why Lina is also so good. She's always under tower.
How to come back from situations like this, but at a certain point it's got to be exhausting. Doing that in the same day, surely.
I mean, it's a grand total of maximum 6 games. I feel like
it's less about the amount of games and more about.
It's pretty skill-based matchup, though. I think.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that, but I think these players.
Well, Lina is winning right now.
Experienced squad that have been in positions
Guess he's more skilled.
Yeah.
Lina and skilled. What a combination of words.
You mad?
Never even went for the spear, just held it. And
You don't like fighting heroes 3 times your attack speed at level 2?
Curious to see what he spends the gold on. I think
You attack once, she attacks 3 times. She is gone. That's like Huskar. Huskar, but more range.
On a 5, when you get the first blood, it's very tempting to buy boots, but a lot of the time there's some sort of aura or whatever you can buy for your teammate that's really powerful.
Oppa, deny.
Deny. He just wanted that CS. Nope.
5 denies. It's pretty good.
No, he's losing pretty hard.
64 damage, no stats. Perfect.
So that was a good monologue for no reason. He's gonna buy boots.
That's your career in a nutshell.
There they go. Yeah, it's a very good monologue.
I don't think they were supposed to get a first blood bottom though for LGD. Snapfire lane getting first blood.
I'm just kidding.
Mirana wasn't there. Like Success was just alone in front. They got going on.
Nothing to say on the Kunkka. How does this matchup typically
Off lane, no faults.
Normally Kunkka's like a
Lina already has 4 armor. He has good edge again, right?
Denied. Yeah, you want CS? No CS. Denied.
Oh my god.
It's starting to fall out
She's
of
fucking, she's
control
dominating.
Yeah.
Aye.
Aye.
With cookie.
Oh. I thought he was gonna say something like, aye.
He's done a very good job of dodging those Tidebringers.
Oh.
You know, is the way Kunkka usually beats ranged heroes is by getting consistent Tidebringers in.
Yes.
And maybe there's also something to be said about this matchup in terms of the tower change that we got back, right? Where the
Into the
tower
trees.
region and armor.
Hide.
I think that
He's like, where the fuck do you go? Where the
He's
fuck did
confused.
Mirana go?
Who hides there, man? What is that?
Sneaky. Very sneaky.
The bottom rune as Tiny ensures top, so no bounty for nothing to say, but it does have a full
Alright, what?
and almost full health.
Did you just take Kunkka's what of him? He's full, I guess.
Yeah, he X-marked TP, so he's fine.
Kunkka in the game in general. The TP out and
Baboka, what the fuck?
Baboka is on random adventure.
Oh, nice try.
Oh.
He was closer.
in his meta form at the moment.
That's a good try anyway. You know if he's gonna instant TP.
Between him and
Yeah.
the opposing team.
Yeah, with the way Mirana's been playing, he might just as well have set the time.
Yeah.
Monet sitting at 19 and 12, so a lot of denies in Aster's
But FPI is not really feeding Eidolons, so that's pretty good.
It's just gonna float, right? They're not trying to kill.
13 a nice gyrocopter? What the fuck?
Black Cannon. When you do that, your lane doesn't really kill.
What happened here?
It's gonna offer one stun and one attack, so minimal damage.
Well, Enigma is not happy against Jaro. It's a hard matchup.
Yeah, he's not allowed to have Eidolons close. Like, he's not
Yeah.
feeding them, but he doesn't have the damage now to get CS.
I actually wondered why people didn't pick Gyro more when Enigma was so popular as offlaner.
It's very good against
Yeah, but it was not picked at all.
Yeah.
A grand total of 5 picks and 13 denies or something. Or 13 bans.
Yeah. 100% win rate too. Yatoro picked Gyro into Enigma and went absolutely insane on it. Because there's a nice thing later on, it's not just a lane counter. Gyro versus Enigma, late game, you get Satanic, Daedalus, he can't black hole you.
Does side gunner still exist?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's still the Aghanims, so if you black hole you, you have Satanic on, you just keep healing, and you kill him.
Toss!
The toss back, not within tower range, so Monet is going to be A-okay.
But who's in danger?
What are your thoughts on Sven as a support?
No one.
From other team, like EG was running the
Yeah.
crap out of this.
Eidolons can never exist, so lane is hard.
But the amount of armor that you get from this hero, especially once you get the shard.
This Sven's also nice against Eidolons with the bonus armor. I don't really care.
We were reading, like when the patch came out, we're like, is this a typo? Is that real?
It is pretty crazy. Sven's downside as a support obviously is that is pretty much it, right? He gives armor and he has 1 stun. His other 2 spells are pretty bad when you're playing support. So effectively you're compromising. You're like giving up.
And ulti ain't that bad when you're support.
Wargraves. I mean, God Strength is super nice. You can at least use it for pushing and to take Roshan faster. If you can't hit.
I think it's incredible, obviously.
No, I don't think Break stops the Aghanims on Gyro. Pretty sure it continues.
But not so much about the rest, right? Snapfire, Tiny,
It's not a passive, it's like a weird buff.
Yeah.
Undispellable buff.
Oh, here comes the first big rotation.
Nice gang.
Stun was too early.
I don't think it mattered.
Yeah, he's gonna die anyways. It's too much.
Yeah. It's a lot of disable. Sven tried as he could, but then he ran away. He was like, yep, you're fucked.
You're fucked. I'm just gonna farm the small camp.
He knew he couldn't do anything, so he just goes immediately and pulls. Good reaction, honestly, by Sven.
Yeah. Pulls the wave back, so Gyro can still farm there.
They should really add a skill for the side gunner and explain the exact mechanics.
In the past, we've seen. I don't think we've really seen Dagger Rush this tournament on 4 Tinies.
Exact mechanic explanations in my Dota too.
Yeah, maybe next year.
Soon, when it's out of beta, maybe.
Kind of costs the same as phase boots, but the idea of phase is that you buy it in smaller portion and.
Oh my god. I fucking watched it off the minimap.
I heard that.
Yeah, you can hear it.
Dude, I saw a hero walk up to Lina. I was like, what is this? Is it your D1 or what is this?
It was relatively even, and that killed
Fast heal.
boost now.
Yeah.
Free teleport too.
Travel.
Hey, you get 100 gold. That death was worth 100 gold. It's easy.
Shaking hands.
I give you gold, you give me gold.
I mean, that's the power.
We both win.
Toss back into the tower. We've seen it a couple times, but not seeing that much core Tiny as much. I mean, we see the Aghanim Scepter occasionally on the. What position is that? Is it the 3?
Waiting for TP nerf, right? 50 gold until minute 10.
most of the time. I would say mid-tiny.
That's DB buff,
Would be nice.
but yeah.
More than the others in this
Yeah.
tournament. Yeah, I guess the team playing the most core tiny has probably been Thunder Awaken. So they play it on every.
Looking for the X, but not gonna find it on XXS.
Oi. X mark mid-air.
He picked
X mark in the sky.
It's up there.
Click the portrait, right? Gotta be.
So leads to a kill. And nothing to say. Relatively happy with the TP, but
Does that work on enemy portraits?
No, you cannot click an enemy portrait. He just precasted.
Oh, I see.
Natural rotation here, though. Now that he's
As you could counter peel with that.
Terrorblade more than happy to go into the jungle.
You can counter your own team's peel. He can't juke your buffs.
Yes.
I'm gonna buff you, fuck.
I think there was a potential kill there from XXS, but would have been, maybe not. 7 sticks and a Fairy Fire and Snap, and she's a strength hero, so probably not enough in the tank there, and would have needed 1 hero on backup, so didn't go for it. I think it's the right call.
We haven't talked about Faith Beyond too much this game, but on the Enigma, how good of an Enigma game is this? Because in the interview they were saying that Gyro feels like a bit of a soft counter of sorts, but a lot of that is timing based, and obviously BKB is going to essentially nullify, depending on the timing, I suppose. But
Gyro is not that rich.
So Gyro's strength against this hero comes from flat cannon killing Eidolons in lane. Some of the other heroes that can also kill Eidolons
surprisingly,
don't have the luxury that Gyro does.
I mean, I guess he did get ganked at one time.
Like, let's say comparing it to a hero like maybe Monkey King with a Boundless Strike or whatever. Sure, it has the reach, but it doesn't one-shot them. But a full flat cannon volley will get the job done. What Enigma usually does to try to counteract it is he buys an early buckler and tries to tank up. But that stage is kind of over, and I think that's the soft counterpart kind of done, unless you want to consider side gunner while you're black hold. That's also, it actually matters when you have Satanic and stuff later. If you do pop your Satanic before you get black hold and the side gunner is healing you up, it can be a difference maker between life or death. But I wouldn't say, I think soft counter is a pretty good.
How many low-level heroes this game?
It's not like later on that, we have Gyro, we're not worried about Enigma.
Very.
I think this is a
level 4 Sven and level 5 Mirana, I think. Not a single support is level 6.
If he gets BKB black hole off on the Gyro, I think
I mean, they just didn't get their tomes out right though.
Side to really deal with him. And he's not the only problem. Like, let's say you do kill him off, you still have to worry about the terrible.
Oh, that X. He in trouble.
They do have a toss back as well. Oh, toss got cancelled by the torrent.
Yeah, that was a high combo.
That was
too
pretty
many
bad.
disables.
Yeah, that's what happens here. Too many stuns.
Well, Aster have stuns that can't stop each other.
Yeah.
Their stuns are better.
Fucking Avalanche should do double damage doing torrents.
No.
We don't need that, please.
Nothing to say.
Yeah, there's nothing to say.
Nothing to say.
They don't want to lose this mid tower, but I don't think they have a choice.
No.
Tower gone.
I guess if Faith Beyond had a point in Midnight Pulse, he would have maybe TP'd, but he offers like nothing for that defense with this build, right? They can't really do anything in TP.
This game looks scary.
Exactly. You're just putting yourself at risk of dying. No black hole play available there.
Yeah,
So
really puts,
really
it
nice
looks pretty
punish
bad.
Master there in the mid. I thought they were going to get
Apparently Liquipedia says that gunner is affected by break. Time to test it.
Completely perfect that time around, and it really dragged out. And that meant Mars could connect.
None of the supports are still level 6.
The 2 counter kills instead. Now 1k lead for
Yeah,
Aster.
that's crazy. So even with tomes, they don't have those. Wow.
Which is a recipe for success. A lot of
That's really low level actually.
Oh, there's one, but he just didn't skill
Yeah,
it.
Tiny is 6.
Faring very well at the expense of the third.
One support
I don't
is
think that's
6.
as good as it used to be.
Right, like Faith Beyond is lagging a bit behind.
A bit. It's not terrible, but absolutely on the lower end.
A lot of Eidolons to form up here is
Just giving them over here to Boboka.
Now they're level 6. They're getting it.
12 minutes in.
does have his
Pain.
Ori.
Oh, almost 6 mark.
Shadow.
Nothing to say, but quick enough to leap away there.
They could try to re-aggress here potentially.
Why is this not transparent?
Especially with that haste rune in tow, but Ori. Looking for a potential snipe here on the other side of the river, but he's gonna go into the enemy triangle.
No stuck.
His mana is really low though.
Yeah.
I mean, he's reading it.
Does have the arcane ring. Will be popping the haste anyway. And
Oh, he's feeling it.
that's one of those, just looking for a support maybe, because you're so close to your BKB at this point, you don't really risk it.
Yeah.
Just a couple hundred away now for him.
And if nothing else, you gather information, right? You check, is there stacks? Alright, am I fortunate that Terrorblade's farming on half health maybe, or something? But
This game you can go Spellcaster Lina. Is it going right click or Spellcaster? Just going BKB so far, I guess.
Yeah, he has just a null into BKB.
I think you should go Spellcaster. Spellcaster against TB is nice.
Yeah, you shouldn't full commit on physical against TB. It's not worth.
Yeah,
Oh, the bolt misses?
Oh,
It
no
missed.
rum. Yeah, no
Stun
rum.
City.
He cannot move.
Ah, the arena, yeah.
Wow. Still so tanky even without rum.
Yeah, if he had rum, that would be such a one-sided fight.
No, watch the Lina, dude! What? Oh, he lives. Toss? Oh, good toss.
Yeah.
Wow. Good fight faster.
Protected here by Siamese Cat.
What a good save for Asters to get Lina out of that situation. That looked very dangerous, but they managed to reset and trade 1-for-1, losing Kunkka for the Mirana. I think Aster are happy with that. So you're going to see the replay here. Gets that spear connection onto the tree. Boat going out here, obviously crucial for nothing to say even having a chance here. He would have been dead twice over almost.
It was not crucial. It didn't land, Syndrome.
It's not that good, but he would have been dead.
That was without bolts. Kunkka is this very tanky hero.
Immediately, they're going to push out mid.
Yeah, Jin Q, he's going to be taking most of the damage here. The tier 1 tower.
Oh, that's such a random death.
But it's at the trade of Jin.
Very random.
Aster.
Wash your face.
You're happy with that as LGD.
Pretty poor.
Fucking wash your face.
The fact that they could just run down there and get that done is a really... It looks easy.
He's going shard as well. Then armor boy.
You don't have the siege creep.
Get that armor.
I'm sure they don't have Arena and the Lina BKB, but they still have a pretty strong defensive line.
Strand shard is gonna be so nice this game. Tidebringer, TB hits, Eidolons.
Yeah, but they do make the right read there that it is playable there.
The X boat combo again, Moonlight
Oh, he doesn't have
that's
leaps.
no leap. Yeah. I thought you could get the leap there, but yeah.
Nothing to mistime this for sure.
Kind of punished there for PSG LGD.
Yeah, didn't matter when he doesn't have any charges though.
He didn't know that though.
Yeah,
the
true.
So you asked what you get after this. Sometimes you get Daedalus.
There's no way he timed this third fucking leap.
In rare cases, I think Maelstrom has been the thing. Against Terrorblade, I think Maelstrom is an interesting idea. Because
that used to be
he has
the old school Maelstrom in the Ags or vice versa. Every game.
Because he has so much armor, right? That you get a lot of value out of having your side gunner proc Maelstrom instead for the magic damage component. But
gunner.
I feel like BKB is probably the right choice. Is also what he's covering here. He needs to.
Okay, Ori Lina. Can he lose with this hero? Ever?
No. What about this Tiny?
Oh,
Tiny can lose.
XXS is here.
Tiny getting stunned.
Stun.
And stunned.
Any more stuns?
He didn't get to move.
Oh my god, my
shit.
eyes!
The game,
I got
the game
stunned
doesn't
too.
like it.
The Matrix.
I mean, after that,
They stunned too hard.
Yeah, they fucking stunned the stream.
Yeah, I guess when you go the BKB route, you
TB?
probably don't
DB?
go back for Maelstrom.
TB?
Even against
Roche?
They do have
Roche?
meta.
Fuck it, Roche.
I think a mistake
They do have Wraith back.
They think too much about the
Yeah,
characters.
just take Roche.
Oh,
this is a sneaky Roche.
Holy shit, it's fast.
Yeah, it's very fast. They have minus armor from Shredder too.
Win the Terrorblade battle, whether it's Lina with the magic damage, all the stuns you have.
That's such a sneaky Roche. No fucking way they knew it in time. Yeah, this
They
scanned
didn't
it.
knew it. They didn't even see the DD.
Yeah.
You can't even see the DD. What is this?
Yeah, you can't see it on TV. What the fuck? It's on the ground. It's
Yeah,
like a little
fucking
flicker.
pay to win skin.
What's that?
Pay to win.
I didn't even know there's a DD until you said it.
Oh, it's because he met that after he took it and has
Yeah.
that
Yeah, fucking pay
No,
to
I
win.
think it's some transformation bullshit.
What kind of an age is
Yeah, but it's definitely that set though. It's pay to win.
They need to get some outer towers.
Yeah.
It's just to buy enough time for Ame to farm a little bit more.
So?
It's unfair.
It's the same as the blue Juggernaut Arcana. Can't see DD.
Oh yeah, just always have a blue sword.
Have blue sword, blue glow, blue armor.
I'm slightly more blue now, that means I have DD.
Fountain hooking was more fair than that.
Alright, dude.
It was, it was.
The Manta recipe not on the way.
Oh, fucking Pong Fu.
Everyone's saying fountain hooking wasn't fair. Why no one else do it?
Didn't you immediately think of Loda? Like, how is that balanced?
The guy with eggs?
Yeah. Hey, into the fountain too? Oh, fuck.
Perhaps again,
They do have a lot of stuns.
They do. Which is where many players would go BKB, right? But he does have some protection. He has Cookie, he has the Ghost Ship, and defensive toss. So there are
Loda single-handedly mauled it hard enough that it got nerfed.
Can you?
It was OP as fuck.
Anymore? You remember there was that patch where Arena got like you can't.
It was fair.
Yeah.
With Wisp and Magnus with a relocate RP skewer.
Oh yeah, that one.
You could bring the entire fucking team to base if you did that one.
I love that one.
That was fucking hilarious.
You just skewer and then you get pulled back to base. It's like, yep, now we're here, boys.
Maybe it doesn't anymore. That is, we might see that play later and learn something new.
Siamese Cat, if he would tank this gank, I think Aster would be very fine
Yo.
with this exchange. He's gonna have to use the war cry.
Mr. 31 armor.
Coming out though.
Oh, missing some spells there.
This is for a support Sven.
Yeah.
She's still fine.
It's just a fucking Sven.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
they
yeah,
just
yeah,
chased
yeah.
real deep.
Oh, they're black away. Oh no, we didn't get Lina.
And Lina, rap-a-tap-a-tap.
Oh, that's so expensive not getting Lina there.
Conker's BKB keeping up.
And now stuns, guys.
Yeah, stuns. He has Aegis though. There's no way they chase. Force the buyback.
Forced buyback, yeah. I think that buyback is premature. No, actually, was it? I think they wouldn't have backed if he didn't buyback. But he has Aegis. I think they could have baited the Aegis.
I think that was too early buyback for sure.
That's too early. It's like 2 minutes of Aegis or your support buyback.
You could see how Mars Arena just fucked TB in that fight, by the way. The moment Arena went down, TB is like, I'm on the outside. Can't do shit, dude. Look when he goes in here. Everyone just goes into the arena, and TV is like, okay, I'm out
Yeah, he's
here.
trying to walk around.
Maybe I can hit him around now.
He couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
And then that Lina doesn't get caught in that black hole. It was on the edge. Super close.
Just overall, a bit of a mess there from LGD and Aster. Great counterplay.
We have the Avatos and
Dwarf.
Got the D ward.
a minute later than anticipated.
Then with literally brown boots, magic stick, windlace, and shard. That's it. You should get the bongos now. Do the 2B build. Bracers and bongos.
Just start building braces, 4 minutes.
Yeah. In 4 minutes, the bracers are double value. And he has a lot of inventory slots to fill with bracers. When you have that much armor, it's actually really value.
I mean, yeah, 200 more HP per bracer.
Potentially. I also just think naturally the way the fight developed, he wasn't ever really a target. With how the arena was used, with how the Lina spells were used to begin with, but yeah. He does complete the Scotty, so he went away from the Sanjay Yasha, but he still has it in quick buy, and now he changed his quick buy to BKB. So I feel
Imagine if they didn't get that sneaky Roche. I feel like the game would be in such a bad position right now. That Didier helped them a lot.
Yeah.
He has only bought some of them.
Yeah, for sure.
All of the items in quick buy.
It goes so hard too. Like if they don't get that Roche, then Aster gets it after that team fight instead.
Exactly, yeah. Well, I was thinking.
Yeah, and TP would have probably died there too. They were hard committed for that.
You have to have a way of accessing this arena, right? I think it's part of the reason Aster are picking
It was X marking.
is to deal with that
Yeah, it is physical Lina. BKB Shadow Blade and travel. That's fine. She still has some magic damage. I mean, they have a nice mix of damage just by their spells.
No.
BKBs on their cores.
And I think they have sufficient damage to deal with the TB late.
11k damage on Lina already. Okay.
Hero slaps.
Yeah.
But you can see their spidey senses are tingling.
Oh.
Grouping up in their own triangle.
Such a hard game for Enigma though. Especially with this Wraith Pact meta. You're not gonna have Blink Peek. Oh, he did.
Oh. Stun! Stun!
Just send the stuns.
Oh.
It's not that hard of a game, is it? It's easy choices. Like he black holes either Gyro or he black holes Lina. Just blink BKB black hole.
Yeah, if he has Blink and BKB, but he doesn't have that, dude. That's
poor.
It comes to that point eventually. Oh, the Gyro's in danger.
Doesn't have BKB anymore.
Nothing to say, he's going wild.
Oh, like 2 more hits maybe?
Oh,
he can't. Oh, he's alone. His team got zoned.
Movement speed.
He got so zoned by the arena, man.
He went crazy, man.
He really did. Hey, wait, where did Enigma die? Oh, that was before already. No, he died again.
He bought back and died.
Yeah, he died again. Oh, nice kill, Lina.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, stuns are coming.
Damage.
Oh, he tried to bulwark. He's trying to bulwark. Perfect. Yeah, he's bulwarking, but...
What a force stuff!
He missed the spear.
Who did
the
force
Gyro
stuff?
died.
As XXS has to BKB teleport away. So PSG LGD gets something out of it eventually.
2 versus 4.
Goodness, it cost a lot.
And they killed the fucking NBK. And mid.
Enigma walked up to Lina. Yes.
Yeah, it was from the back, I think, the right side. Not sure.
Yeah, he came from the ramp. He walked up the ramp, I think, below.
I wonder how the Enigma died again, because I was so sure I saw him in the fight and he disappeared.
Yeah, he ball back.
Here and then
he's TPing in.
Yeah, there. And then what the
there
fuck did
he
do?
walked up the right ramp. Right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I must have.
But they're Moonlight Shadowed and yeah, here.
Oh, he just got
Lina just
personed
kills him
again.
off screen.
Yeah.
There
And
you
then
go.
the
You can barely see him.
fucking the cam blocked it again.
Yeah, but yeah.
And again, the great defensive arena there from XXS prevented them from completing and finishing the job there. They do get him in the end, but not the way they would have imagined. But when all said and done,
Oh, that's a really nice
that
kill.
fight
Lina.
really fucking well though. It was a shitty fight overall, but Ame
He's in
did the
Q
right
too.
things.
He kept finding the right targets. Like here again, right? I think this is how the gyro dies. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
And fortifications pop for the tier 2 bot, but looks like Aster is
Tiny have 4 stuff? What was that? No.
No, that was...
I wonder what they're gonna do now.
Like, Aster Draft have no really big cooldowns, almost at all, except for Arena, and LGD is so much dependent on this meta and Black Hole.
Yeah, if they ever bait out meta and just back.
A spear.
And BKBs.
I thought it's weird because that spear looked good for TB.
I think he was just happy to get out after that, get the gyro.
Point of contention in the game, minute and a half away. Players obviously do not know this, but it's pretty close to the max spawn time, so they kind of do know that that will be the very latest that they have to be ready. Ame now with the BKB on Terrorblade. It's working on Silver Edge. Can break, kill off the Mars pretty quickly if he gets stunned by something.
Salt Cuirass won't even stop the Sven armor. The Sven shard, too strong.
I'm gonna say no.
It really is.
Sven shard still gets 2 armor. Even with the AC.
We've talked about this, but you know, we don't listen to each other, so...
No, so the thing about Dota is that there's things that you take for granted that you remember because they were a specific way for either for a very long time or for a specific time that you remember very clearly. And then there's...
It's a nice thing that LG can just go full armor now. Don't need anything else. Just go full armor.
On who?
On all of LGD.
Oh yeah.
What did you have for breakfast?
Omelet.
Okay. You don't even remember, I bet.
I don't actually.
Oh, there you go.
That's part of getting old. There's Monet
Tower
now,
trade.
enemy triangle, yeah. Trades of towers, but obviously the tier
People
2
don't build.
help gain a little bit of extra.
Yeah, Lina went into the other game. I'm surprised no one goes water park in this.
First of all, it's not up, but even if it was,
If they underestimate it.
Okay, Glyph,
I think it's... You need a long fight for Water Park, because BKB? Maybe it's not.
Water Park.
It doesn't have to though. It's not like you only hit BKB targets.
I feel like the shard is worth buying, even if you don't want to commit.
If you don't want to commit for Water Park, you can have a small water.
Yeah, you can have a little Speech Splash wave.
A little.
Just a little bit.
A little 1400 gold water fountain, yeah.
He gets the shard himself. Interesting.
He did go drums. He wants Glimmer.
I thought that LGD were going to be more successful with this bottom push from
Fuck Glimmer, man.
Bait
Commit.
at least one
Bracers.
tier back,
Ongles.
or keep their cool. They don't fall for it. They lose half a tier 3, but well worth it for that Roche.
Nothing to say.
They made the conscious call of, okay, if they don't commit really
Silver
hard,
Edge soon on Terrorblade.
let them have a bit of chip damage there. As long as we stand strong here, we know Roche is about to spawn, and that's a bigger objective. I think if they were given the choice, they would still have lost the entire tower for this. Like, this is just too important to have this Aegis right now. Even if you open up a laned potential Terrorblade push, guess what? You
got
start
some
playing the side
crazes
of the
in my
map,
chat.
and it doesn't
What is
really matter
this?
whether this tower is there or not. You just keep
Justin
pushing
Bieber
out
concert
bottom,
when?
controlling that. Now
Yeah, it got cancelled. It's in the same venue as TI, but he cancelled it, so no, there's nothing in the venue.
Yeah.
Apparently that's the reason why it got delayed. Like
He
when
blocked
TI
it like sentry warding someone's ancient, man.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Well, they did have it at minute 28, right? True. So, very good.
Very good.
Double damage denied here. the way more important thing that happened on the map, arguably more important than Snapfire's death, to be honest.
That's really
We can create a band and do a concert there. Meanwhile, if it's free, it can be Backstreet. No, wait, not that.
Backdoor.
Spice Boys.
Backdoor Boys.
Backdoor what?
Boys name.
Backdoor Boys.
Has not exactly been very favored. No. And the Lina won the Fiery Soul. You're playing right click, so.
Backdoor Boys, yes.
I mean, it's
that's our band name.
Oops, I did it.
Cup of pride.
Oh shit.
Gyro one's pretty good. Obviously, we see it a lot as support gyros, not on position 1, but if it's free, it's free.
Sponsored by Hans Niemann.
Not again, man.
You saw he's suing them now for 100 mil.
Yeah.
You see this ops ward that they snuck up here from PSGLGD down on the lower half is not in range of.
There's never been 100 million in chess in total.
Yeah, I saw that today. It's like even the highest earning chess players, they don't have that.
Like you said.
None of them.
What are you gonna do next?
Chess doesn't have TI.
Yeah, but why would he use that?
He was in a great defensive position.
What, the buzzing?
But XinQ was not
yeah.
able to find anyone.
Why not?
Start on.
To win.
To win or for pleasure? Or both?
Mixing business and pleasure.
Second time today.
Yep.
It's best work is your hobby, right?
Yes.
Be playing again after this tournament. Of course, we'll see if that ends up being true. I think take the over-under on that in terms of pros that have said they're retiring.
Yeah, we have the good old meme of Chinese retirement, right? I think there's a the ratio of actual retirement there from Dota is probably lower than in other regions where people say they're retiring, where more times they have actually stayed retired, but the track record in general, nobody really leaves Dota, right?
One way or the other, for sure.
No, that's a good words from SingSing. Nobody ever leaves Dota.
That's what you think. The ones that leave don't say anything.
English is actually really good now, so.
It's pretty good media bait, though. That's it. He's got so good English now that he, you know.
Yeah, the clickbait is just built in now. Monet still with a minute and a half on the Aegis. Cookie's not going to hit.
So this means Matu is not leaving.
And obviously they have really
possibly so. Probably, actually, yeah.
I mean, he might leave for like 1 or 2 years and then he's back.
Definitely a way to come back.
He keeps repeating. It's my last game, guys. And when we won again. It's my last game, guys. And when we won again.
Yeah.
Good strategy. No stress.
What do you do against it if you're able to get a good black hole BKB?
Just don't get black hole.
That's it? Yeah. You don't go for like some weird basher build on Gyro or something?
I mean, that is... It is a possibility, but Side Gunner is reliable in the sense that it always attacks the farthest unit away, right? So if Enigma is close to you and black holing you, he's probably not going to be the target that you get the Side Gunner bash on, right? True. So not really going to
I got destroyed too.
Yeah.
Got it for free.
Traditionally, in some games, you would go like, oh, hang on, that's no time for that.
Oh.
You can't go on the gyro. Well, maybe. Maybe, if you time it.
Well, they keep him low HP now. They don't want to hit him anymore.
No, they're killing him.
Never mind.
Kill me!
Yeah, he wants to die!
Don't kill him, don't kill him! Oh, they can do it! Oh no, 5 seconds! Look at
no,
him!
He's like waiting!
No. Oh my god! Okay, it popped, It's full HP at least. Can they save him? Sunder? Oh, he tossed him away! No! Oh my god, that was tense!
That was so close to Snapfire.
Dude, that was so fucking tense. Absurd.
Snapfire tried to cancel the region, tried to kill him there, but...
They cookied him in and then they tossed him out and he couldn't control himself. They get Sunder up.
Demon, huh?
Wow.
That was crazy.
That cookie at a different angle, but Ame was facing forward. He gets cookie tossed into the wall of the arena and then they try to toss him back the other way. Also goes wrong. Never gets it off.
I'm pretty sure TB got stunned for like 2.5 seconds there by his own teammate from Cookie and Toss.
Yeah. He gets tossed into the enemy and then he gets tossed into the sky.
Monet does there is great. He BKBs immediately when the Aegis runs out, so the region keeps ticking in.
Disable help,
from that Snapfire ult, and it gives him the resources to take this fight. So pay attention here. He's going to go in, and now the call's made. Wait, why don't we just not kill him here? So Ami's just going to move over, start killing the Lina, which is definitely a better target.
Oh wow, that's a nice Lina kill. How did it go so bad from here?
Yeah, here it looks nice.
Actually, he's dodging it in the start.
Well, stun on TB, another stun,
Yeah, stun,
and then the toss.
Oh no, I think he could have swapped HP on the Sven.
Yeah, I think Jinkyu fucked up.
His time being a ball. He has mainly
He tried to save him, but
so didn't really know what to do in that instant.
one of his teammates.
Fucking 5 stuns on enemies, 2 from your own team.
well, the Snapfire cookie was during the Sven stun, so it didn't really overlap anything. Like, that one was fine.
Moved him away from the wall.
That second rush,
Yeah.
obviously very important. It doubled the lead essentially, I believe, for Aster, and it's continuing to grow.
But the toss was definitely grief.
Oh, probability.
Lina has a lot of magic damage against TB now. She has both the Monkey King bar and Mindbreaker. It's a lot of magic damage per hit.
For Aster in this case.
Actually.
I find it really fascinating how just looking at Ame's quick buy during this game
And KB goes through BKB, right?
of his whole thought process, right?
Does it still?
Or is it just a true strike and not the damage?
True strike goes through. I think they changed. the
Yeah, it could
damage
be that
going
that was a
through.
nerf.
I think that was fixed, but I can't remember.
I don't remember.
It used to.
I think that was one of the nerfs, that the damage no longer pierces BKB.
Yeah, I think so. Let me see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't even know if Mindbreaker goes to BKB. I don't think it does.
It doesn't. The only...
are not the right one, right?
I think the only item from the neutral items that goes through BKB is Witchbane.
Oh, that's weird. Why does that?
I don't know, but it goes through BKB. That's the one to know.
MKB should still. The changelog says, you know, 723 was when it deals damage through stun immunity, and they never had doesn't do it, so...
Yeah.
I guess it does.
Alright, so... got decent damage against everybody in.
I'm sure they forgot about Witchbane. It's a new item. They just forgot.
As Monet is 3,700.
You know, condition if BKB, they just forgot that line.
And actually, I didn't even realize he didn't bother finishing the Daedalus. It's just a casual Crystallis. And went for Butterfly after it.
That order, I think, was really a cool choice in this game instead of finishing the Daedalus. He will get it eventually, but the is a little bit more surprising.
Oh Jesus, they see each other now.
Oh!
From XXS because he has the refresher.
All the stuns!
Jinkyu to start this fight, and they find the Snapfire as well. So 2 very important supports down for PSG.
What? They're fighting this 3 versus 5?
They're fighting?
What
They're
the fuck?
mad. Oh, the
Buyback,
buyback.
they do have their outpost. Tiny is coming in.
Yeah,
No,
but...
2 sides. Oh
no,
my
this is awkward.
god.
BKB. Oh, no, no, no.
The arena missed.
He's safe on the TB for now.
Oh!
Black hole! Oh, let's go!
Ame, boom, 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 boom from low ground. Boom, 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 boom.
He misses so much.
Oh my god.
Buyback gyro, yes, no?
Oh, Ori?
Oh man, can he fight
Holy
everybody?
shit.
Stuns.
Oh man.
Oh, it's time for the stun city, baby.
No. Oh no.
Any more stuns?
Sven is coming, he's not even needed.
Oh my god. You get caught by 1 stun, it's over. They played that really nice, but it was greedy to take the fight.
Thought so too, yeah.
They had BKB TP out on both TB and Kunkka available, and Nigma could run away.
How's Lina balanced again?
They lose both supports and they still
It is.
stay around and choose to take that fight with the buyback on Tiny and Enigma waiting off to the
That's
side.
the fun
I love
thing.
the way Aster approached that. Sure, in the end you do get the 2-man black hole, but
Sven
you
ulti is here.
to work for it. And
Look at
it's a
push.
totally free fight because of how much of a threat the other heroes were posing. That he just ends up cleaning house. Ori now with his back-to-back Lina games has really made
Oh, Sven got the blast rig too. More armor.
most likely.
Oh shit,
Jesus.
he's getting body blocked.
Oh, misguess. Oh,
The Glimmer Cape.
last
He actually would have died without the Glimmer.
But what if he had bongo boots? No slow?
You know, this kind of reminds me of the
More
in
HP?
the game.
Yeah, true. Just regen out of it.
Yeah.
Fucking balls of steel not to buy back there.
You see Brown Boots, Glimmer Cape, Drum, and you see that 2
Trust
years
in
ago
thy
in
support.
Yeah, I really did.
What's that? You know?
Well, they did get the tier 3, so only 1 more fortify left.
Imagine
Why was-
placing that ward and you see 5 enemy heroes. Holy shit. Fucking jump scare.
They're all here. But right now they could disengage. This is very greedy to fight that fight. I guess they used Lina ulti and they were thinking like Mars ulti used, but
Oh, Mars had refresher, that's why.
yeah, exactly.
I didn't know.
That's the thing. I
Even
don't-
so, that refresher wasn't that good though. It didn't do anything.
No, didn't.
Yeah, but still.
Actually, I can't stop people from hitting here, but they still died.
It forced TB to walk in such a weird spot over there.
Ames with clutch though, taking that little position there, going up so he can right click into a black hole. So nice.
Okay, Aghanims.
Oh,
Is it
free
gyro
axe.
Aghanims?
Oh,
Sven, jump in with your stun.
Mirana?
It's a good axe.
Probably Mirana. Yeah,
Mirana is okay. More damage. Yeah.
I think Flame Cloak's nice. Wait, where are they going into? Alright, Gyro wants to hold it for now. I mean, why not?
But Sind is confused. Wrong eggs.
You're gonna pass it over or what?
Is he holding it?
He's still holding it, right?
Are you sure that's not the one he bought?
Am I tripping? Wait, where is it?
Cinderin.
Give it to Mirana over Lina.
I mean, maybe they just don't know what the flame cloak does.
Time to nerf Mirana.
If I'm being honest.
Yeah.
How about stop picking Mirana?
Even if you proc the Starstorm, I mean, it's a good.
What about losing with Mirana? That's better.
Even better.
Lina, I think just the
That's why I love pro players when they pick Troll. They lose.
I feel like Flame Cloak is
Just get buffed.
great. Magic resist
Oh, might get buffed after TI. Should really get
I mean, it
buffed.
does increase your net worth,
But
right?
he has that BKB piercing end snare now. It's scary as fuck to play against.
Yeah. But another buff, give him a dash.
I had an encounter with Troll the other day, fucking annoying. When you play Punch against, yeah, Dendy, you should know this. You play Punch against Troll, if you get end snared, you can't dismember him, because he has 150 range, and you have 160 on dismember, but they count differently, like where they're reaching from.
I didn't have this experience.
Yeah, so I was getting killed from full HP as carry Punch by a Troll. I couldn't dismember him. It was very annoying.
I mean, at the same time, though, Mars has the orb.
So buy Ether Lens against.
I'm buying Octarine on mid patch pre-open as a third, fourth item.
Octarine, then it's fine.
Thought there was something in addition.
After Aghanim's BKB Blink, it's either Refresher or Octarine. For me, often.
Octarine, best item game.
Has a BKB now, I'm in at 40.
The black hole
Bongo boots.
Oh,
he's going for Bongo boots, poggers.
He is. Lina queuing up the Hex.
Before you get black hold, you're very likely to survive it.
Well, there's the MKB. So, True Strike available for Ame.
Okay, so he does go that route after all instead of Satanic. I agree with this choice. I think he has to. Doesn't feel great.
Yeah.
He has full Daedalus now on Aegis, Satanic, Aghanims, Gyrocopter. He's insanely strong.
He has so much evasion with the...
Yeah.
Avoid the Sunder once the stun.
Oh yeah, Butterfly and
Trickster
and
Cloak.
Trickster.
Oh, there is an MKB on Terrorblade.
He does have it, yeah.
Kind of useless.
Oh, they made Faith Beyond use his
Still though.
Oh, stun!
They got a stun.
They got a hex!
Was that a rocket stun on Kunkka? What was that? I think it was a rocket, but I'm not sure.
Oh.
Oi, oi, oi. You Satanic.
Oh, nice kill. Is it buyback? Insta buyback.
They don't have buyback on
Jesus, he doesn't have
PSG.
no
It's
damage.
This game. Stun! Stun!
It's game.
GG.
Yeah, okay.
They don't take any damage, dude. The Sven is doing so much in these fights. Just armor.
Yeah, they were just better this game, right?
I feel sad for LGD, not gonna lie.
Man.
I mean, they're lower.
Their fight selection was better. Their team
Lower bracket now. They have a chance.
Would they also want a team Strucken with Corona?
LGD dropped down earlier, right? So they did good that round further. And,
Not PSG, I think.
PSG LGD had a manager or something that had Corona. I don't think the players got it though.
Oh, this is lower bracket? Oh, they're out.
Yeah, next game, next game.
Next game. Lowerer.
There's always next TI. Lower bracket.
Yeah, there's one underneath somewhere.
No, that's the bracket where you play for the window seats on the flight home.
Shit.
Look out for again tomorrow. They will obviously be getting a break now.
Yes.
Or I say tomorrow. In a lot of days, I say tomorrow out of habit. They'll have a long time to prepare for the.
I gotta play against EG then.
We were not expecting this. Still, every single.
If Liquid win the next two matches, then we're gonna have 3 European teams in the top 3.
To the panel and see what they have to say about this.
God damn.
Damn.
Thank you.
You Dota. You already have 2 out of 3.
Welcome back to the panel. Asta, move forward they are the torch carriers for China now. They're the one and only Chinese team that have, you know, obviously into the Final Four, and talking about the finals weekend, that will be next weekend coming up. But panel, what did you make of the game?
It's crazy to think that PSG's out of TI.
Yeah, someone donated saying that if Thunder win the next game, the Final Four are Group B teams.
Give a lot of credit to XSS. You know, he's in the Pango game in game 1, the Mars game in game 2.
Group B.
So
Group B is stronger, huh?
Command the entire game.
It's
not
me.
Fall behind other cores, not fall behind everyone else and be
Group
sacrificial.
2B.
He was literally being a unit the entire time. It was probably one of the best games I've seen from, or best series I've seen from him so far at this TI, I feel.
Yeah, I completely agree. I was just blown away by him every single fight. The way that he broke the LGD apart from each other during these fights with his arenas was like phenomenal, and it helps in so many different ways.
I mean,
it's keeping people
every single upper
It's
bracket
keeping,
Group B team is still in it right now.
no
Tundra, Secrets, Thunder, Aster. We're the top ones in Group B.
And actually XSS comes out.
Yeah, so it is kind of true that what they were talking when EG lost is like their group stage was
just on the stairs to the left.
a lot weaker.
He blocks the Terrorblade from ever attacking or getting closer to Gyro. We won't see it sadly, but I feel
Well,
like this is probably the
RNG was looking super strong, and then they got Corona. RNG was looking like the strongest team to me, but then they were completely
but then they
hospitalized.
turned into teddy bears.
They really played around him.
Feels bad, man.
Amazingly well.
So maybe it could have been more Group A teams in that regard.
They didn't allow him to even.
Yeah, Beast Coast had the same fate.
Like he went for a raid
True.
back, then he bought back afterwards.
Yeah, but Beast Coast weren't looking nearly on the same level as RNG, you know?
Yeah.
Beast Coast were just hanging in there, lower bracket team.
Highlight
They did good though.
Again, you know, a 4-1-14, phenomenal performance there in both of the matches, this time on Mars, but also Ori, 2 times Lina, and just turned into a monster of a carry. I think in this game ended up picking up MKB. So, you know, with the space that XSS was kind of creating, really enabled, almost felt like 2 carries just wailing on you, so to speak. In the first game, it was the Lina and the Drow, and then in this game, it was the Lina and the Gyro.
It really felt like they had the free movement to do what they wanted in fights. Like I talked earlier about the Mars arena. It's just everyone's able to kind of get away and get to where they want to be in fights. So you have this Mirana ult on you. So TB, who's trying to stick on one person, he's split apart from his supports. The supports with Dust. So he started hitting
Is that true? Out of the 8 teams from Group B, 7 teams won their first game against Group A, with Team Spirit being the only team that lost.
That they wanted.
Damn, playing Group B, just showing up and slapping, huh?
Yeah, but he's not
I didn't really reflect on that.
Group bully.
I believe seeding as well.
Holy fuck.
Seems like mismanagement on seeding.
Yeah, I mean, it's a
Yeah,
of the lower bracket.
I think so. I think the seeding was.
We've seen us to pick it twice now, like all wins. We might even see
Others get seeded anyways.
No idea.
You mean from group stage into
Group
main?
A,
Or
A,
you mean
B.
Group A and Group B?
Oh, A, B gets balanced.
Oh,
Lottery
yeah.
tickets? I don't know.
I have no idea how that got bounced.
I think it's lottery tickets. Short straw, long straw.
Lottery.
It's sad because I think that they were one of the, at least in recent years, they were one of the Chinese teams that kind of got Western fans really interested back again into Chinese Dota. And as a roster, as a 5, they've played the most games together as any 5-stack actively playing. You know, I'm not talking about historical teams. So if they are, if Fabian does retire,
Well, I
like you
see.
mentioned,
Fnatic
we're
also
gonna lose,
lost,
like,
so
another
6 out of
piece
8.
history there.
Yeah.
They are so much fun to watch, and it's impressive that
It's not gonna happen. I don't believe it.
you don't.
It's gonna be a week
get
or
that
2.
itch, yeah?
Week or
It's
2 and then,
Fnatic. Feels like I haven't seen a single game of them.
Back. That's gonna happen.
Pull the Sev retirement where it's like, I'm retired, guys, but I'm playing
Alright.
12 pubs a day, and if you need me to stand in, I am around.
There we go. You heard it here first. So, moving into the last game of the main stage before going to the finals weekend, it's going to
Fnatic,
be
we're hyped to
Thunder
watch.
Awaken
DJ is
versus
always fun to
Team
watch.
Liquid. So we do have another chance at retirement here. Hopefully not for all the Liquid fans out there, because we're talking about, of course, Matumba Man. Liquid versus Thunder Awaken. This one looks amazing. I think this is like for a lot of people, a highlight to see Liquid here and to play the last match of the main stage.
Yes. Especially because they didn't expect it themselves as well. The way they talked about it, they said that this is like they're taking every single game as a gift, because when it comes to Matu,
I
believe
see.
the
Faith Beyond
retirement
also
is
said that he was retiring.
That's a real
Huh.
one. He's,
2 times hopefuls left is Papi and Mato,
And the
right?
gift is coming your way
Yep.
because we're going to get ready for game 1.
Wow. So Fabian and Innocence got out, so it's only Papi and Mato left. Wow.
It's also pretty impressive that it's both the lower last chance qualifier teams that are still in.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty strong last chance qualifier teams.
Why was Secret not in the main invites?
They didn't have enough points.
A wonderful tournament.
Ah,
And then they played the qualifier, but they performed really poorly in the first few tournaments in the year.
Yeah,
It's in the second half when they got better, when they changed.
They're peaking really nicely now towards TI, but they were not strong enough to
It's like
guarantee.
the first Secrets. Usually they're good before, and then the week at TI.
Yeah, Puppy, he made changes.
That's what you want for TI.
Yeah.
It's hard to gain or to achieve. Usually.
Well, they missed 1 or 2 majors. Yeah, then obviously they don't have enough points. There were also less majors in this. It was only 3.
So far,
yeah.
They only really impressed. They lost the secret, and that is why.
Okay, guys, I will need to go. Thanks for watching.
You're skipping this game, you animal! Blood!
Hope you're gonna have some fun, guys.
Thanks for
See you
joining
later
us,
on.
Dandy.
Yeah.
Take care, Dandy.
Easy.
Aggression.
Yeah.
A madman skipping this game of all games.
Yeah.
Liquid game, have to see it.
Last meeting 116. What the fuck? Holy shit! They spit rolls in his ass and mouth.
He had a 0.5 KDA poggers.
That momentum can offset opponents. I guess the flip side is Liquid. They're kind of like the European version of that. They're equally aggressive. They want to look for early taps.
Remember me?
So two very aggressive teams coming up into this series.
And they're definitely killing the momentum coming from the first series versus OG.
Well, go on, sorry.
I'm back.
Yeah, I just feel that even though they are carrying the momentum, like Boxy said, OG didn't really
look serious
to the highest standards, to what Liquid even expects from them. So we can't look at that game as a litmus test of Liquid's strength at the moment.
Certainly not a warm-up when you're in the, the final 8 of the international. But yeah, you're right. OG unfortunately did lead today's stage of the international in what wasn't, what they would consider their best fashion. I think PSG, LGD, Aster were just, putting on a performance. So not sure, they're obviously going to be disappointed, but one of these 2 teams could be leaving us, and we are, with Thunder Awaken here. But they both like to fight, as you mentioned, and that was something that Liquid said, is like, yeah, we're looking forward to fighting OG, and then OG did really, weren't in a position where they could have that fight. So, but yeah, sure, they're warmed up, they've got a little bit of momentum, but how much is it really?
I'm just mostly worried for Thunder Awaken from their last series, because we talk about their involvement in how they want to fight, but
they don't pick Tide Hunter. The fucking Tide game for Thunder Awaken was so bad.
They didn't have a proper plan around how they wanted to use the Ravage and incorporate their offlaner, and as a result, Sacred had a pretty rough game, and he was their main team fight spell. So if you're kind of feeling like that, I don't know whether it's nerves, the pressure, it's just not communicating properly. That's the sort of stuff they need to make sure they have fixed in this series, because Liquid will eat you alive if you give them a single chance to do so.
Yeah, they already did that to OG, right? Another stack of young blood pretty much just coming in and being probably damaged a little bit by the nerves, right, when it comes to their performance. It can happen the same to the Thunder Awaken squad.
And I literally just found this out, but Thunder Awaken, before the Secret Series, 8 of the games that they played, 7 of them were against Shadow Fiend. Like, I don't know where I'm taking this, but it's just like, when you think about their success, they played against a hero that was very popular in group stage, then it fell off heavily during playoffs. So potentially, like, they just really were comfortable playing against a strategy. And
Rainbow keyboard, so shine.
The poppy drafts and newer drafts, the lack of TI experience might be hindering them a little bit.
There's also just being under the microscope, right? Like, teams are identifying what works for Thunder Awaken. They're banning that out. And what works for them? Tiny, Dawnbreaker. Every single game, you're gonna see them back.
Tiny is a must ban, yeah.
And Dawnbreaker, I mean, I feel like we mentioned Sacred with the Tide Hunter.
I just want Liquid to win everything now, because they killed Entity. It's like, at least lose the TI winners.
I see. They take over. They are Entity now.
They are. You carry all the power.
I feel like Liquid bans are always really funny to watch, because the second phase is just, it's always their comfort.
Besides,
it's not what's good or bad for this game.
Sweden has to win.
Pudge, the Lone Druid, what have you. They have a very comfortable
hero pool.
Imagine if Liquid go through all the way, and then you have Secret in the finals. Sing. It's gonna be Sweden versus Netherlands.
It's all over again.
Let's get into the draft.
I don't see Liquid beating Secret. So good luck. Good luck, man.
Secret in a very good spot though. Very good spot right now. Upper bracket final. Good place to be.
That gentleman says it way better than me. Yes, game one, moving into the draft. And Liquid, as you mentioned, you know, haven't played a lot of SF recently in their matches versus OG today. We saw the Bloodseeker last pick for Matu. We've also seen more Drow Ranger as well, which Matu played, and that was you know, went 2-0 in those matchups.
It was also almost the same lineup, by the way. The lineup that Liquid drafted.
He will never retire. He can win 15 TIs. He's gonna still play.
So it definitely
He's gonna be a grandpa. He's still gonna be on the stage.
Who will?
Yeah, everyone's abusing
Poopy.
the meta. We got the
Poopy.
Shrek out there as well that Liquid absolutely love playing.
They're gonna have to roll him out, you know, on a wheelchair. It's time for your TI finals, puppy.
We'll get through.
Take your meds and go kick some ass.
Go.
Buff.
Yeah.
The suit as well.
Yeah.
I think the suit, the jacket is all
Literally the
to
ancient.
cover up the biceps, right? Like he's just.
Is that why you never wear a suit?
Yeah, I'm the opposite of him.
He does it for game one, they take it off for game two. It's like, oh.
I was just grabbing food and had to run over, but yeah, that's it.
Ooh, interesting bans though from Liquid. So they banned the Dawnbreaker, they banned the Nyx, but because their first pick, they're now offering up Thunder Awaken. Are you banning Tiny yourselves, or are we going to pick it up?
Okay.
Or they might even just be giving Thunder Awaken a Tiny.
They're taking the Tiny away,
I would
right?
assume so. Surely you do not give Thunder Awaken a Tiny in this best of three lower bracket. You know, it's been too instrumental in their success.
I mean, there are other options for Boxy would be a Clockwork or a Tusk, if they really like. There's also Undying in the pool that Insania has been playing very well this tournament.
What the fuck is happening to this cam?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Did someone drop a cam?
Oh, you can see it on the side.
Left in the pool, so.
I really feel like a part of the tournament.
He was repositioning right there, and production didn't get the memo.
Voice line. Is this new thing in the game, James?
You know, I've never actually used a voice line.
Really?
And I still play Dota. And I don't know how.
Yeah, so there's one from Seb.
By Liz's voice line.
I'm really grateful because what happened last year, right, with voice lines, OG had a voice line with Seb about, I think you're wrong, I think you're really, really wrong. And during the draft, all you'd hear would be like, yeah, so I think they're going to first pick Tiny, like they could hear. And the player would spam it. And all we hear on the panel would just be Seb going, I think you're wrong, I think you're really, really wrong. And it still gives me PTSD to this day. But yeah, luckily in this time, we were correct, yeah.
Did you ever play pubs with Seb?
I've had
a couple of times.
10 or 15.
Oh,
So we're
Tiny first
Tiny
pick
right
every
now,
game.
And I would like to see
Yeah.
Thunder make sure that they
Oh
have
my
heroes that can deal with the
God.
repositioning of it.
I hate
because
it.
Whenever you don't have any sort of mobility or ways to itemize.
Why is it
to
always the
catch up
heroes
with
I
that,
play
it
the
kinda sucks.
most?
That's no repositioning. That's literally just being sent to the fountain.
Because
Every
Ice
single
Frog has a
fountain
hard-on
Yeah,
on
but you know,
those.
like, how many times have we seen teams this
Get
tournament?
it?
They just abuse this stupid toss. They throw someone back, and then instantly your whole team fight is just lost because you're one man down.
Is it some CM Tusk? Some icy combo once again from Thunder Awaken?
No, I don't.
Banging.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
They just need to
It's a bit too hard, I'm sorry.
Potential Enigma on 8 right now for Liquid.
And this is just, so the CM, like a million times we've said it, it kind of just helps with these later picks in the draft of these physical damage offlaners and stuff that people are abusing. Crystal Nova's so nice against it, and the Mars is this jump I wanted. If you get tossed back on someone, the Mars will
Lash
follow that with a
61% win
blink
rate,
Get
what the
Lash,
fuck?
Right, here you go. Versus the Mars.
Yeah.
That's Tiny.
He gets first picked a lot.
And he has
second.
so many picks, it's insane.
When, you know, in that super actually, it wasn't even
And like you said,
70
first
picks.
it was
base
the CM Mars, and then Entity had...
And he always looks good.
Left
It's just the Bloodstone is so strong on Lash.
It was the same style of play where Mars, you kind of need you're really
You have a mid laner that can lane in mid lane during laning stage really well, can rotate, can tank, can push towers, has survivability.
The nice
It's
thing
pretty
though,
good.
at least, is your
And
Mars
infinite mana.
should
Bloodstone is fucking
be
infinite
coming
mana.
online faster if he's going for a blink first than the Lesh. Like the Lesh finishes his Bloodstone around like 15 plus minutes, and Tiny, if it's a support, will also be getting that 18-minute-ish blink dagger.
Lash on main stage has 9% win rate. Really? 9%?
Really go for these smokes.
9?
That doesn't sound right.
You mean 90?
Cheap
The
Lash.
discount Lash.
That's nowhere as good as having a
He just gets some levels and that's it. He runs you. He sits behind the trees. uses that
80%, that sounds more like it.
I think he means 90% when he checked. There's no way it lost fucking 9 out of 10 games.
They enable the skirmishing style, just X10. Oracle gonna keep the Leshrac alive, Silencer just covering from the team fight. So Thunder Awaken are respecting Liquid's playstyle changing up the bans that they've done before against other teams, just because they know that they have lost with this opening before, because they can't match the early fight. They need items. They need a little bit more
right now,
success
yeah.
in the lanes to get to that mid-game happiness.
It's also Insania, right?
And Seth, on the other hand,
Dude, I know
Seth.
the Oracle player, but when I saw
He's
that
a good
Oracle, the
hero.
first thing that went into my mind was, oh yeah, Oracle ban, that makes sense. Tiger's been playing
He's
that
like
for
Brood,
so
but he
long.
doesn't win.
wow, what a comparison.
3 hours and you're bringing it up. Oh no.
Have a little cry.
Meanwhile, Liquid, they just banned out the snap.
Yeah, Brood did win today.
Mars. Also, something that we didn't mention is that
Brood also won yesterday. Shadowfiend hasn't won.
Mid as well. Snapfire as well.
Brood is better than Shadowfiend. It's confirmed.
Well, not one of the most picked position 4s in the area, but in the region, but a very popular one, right?
It's one of the most flexed heroes in the region, for sure. Like, multiple offlaners in SA play Snapfire in the offlane. I think even Sacred is.
There's a chance that Liquid is gonna pick Brood. Actually, there's no way, but it could be they pick Tiny, so it could be that they also pick Brood.
Oh, it's still got potentially 2 more games.
Okay.
Brood banned out.
Draft-wise,
They've left Pudge in, which is something that they really enjoy playing.
Yep, Pudge is
I
really
think Phantom
good.
Masters were playing. Usually not, no.
Damage quite early on.
But
dying, it's still
it can be if the
available
game
you
looks
wanna
good
do
for
like
it. It already looks
a
bad for both
on
teams though.
a core, and then Thunder Awaken also needs to think about early game
Shit
damage
against
a little bit
Lesh,
more.
bad
I feel
against
like if you're
TM.
Liquid, Undying is the only melee support that I can imagine.
Kind of funny how CM is so good against like Naga and PL.
Some lich, some
You just use Q and ulti and they can't hit you.
Thunder Awaken right now. They
Use ulti, 20 armor, and attack speed slow, and they don't have stuns.
Why did they give her a million armor on her fucking ulti? I remember the days
Especially
I played
level
TA.
1.
I remember playing TA and just one-shotting those little maidens, but now they just press ulti and stand there.
Rubik. I mean, this is
Fuck,
like
man.
what his best hero,
Level 1
one of his
ulti
favorite
is
heroes.
20 armor.
He's very comfortable on Rubik. And you have amazing steals this game.
Yeah, I think it's the first Rubik of TI as well. I don't think we've even got to see it yet, so that's going to be a nice little show to put on.
How do you feel about Disruptor?
Disruptor?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm always
versus the Mars. As well.
I'm chilling.
Sounds silence versus the Rubik.
Liquid picked up the Disruptor from VP when they played against them in the qualifiers. They said that they really liked how they used it and and then they just started playing it themselves. You saw Insania play it like 3 games in a row to great success.
Blitz isn't laughing this time around in the draft.
Hey, when was Rubik picked last? I better remember this hero.
Whole life.
Yeah.
How many picks is
18
it?
bricks. Wait!
20! Oh my god, why did they pick Rubik? Are they idiots? 38% win Mars, 28% win Rubik?
It's gonna be different. It's gonna be different.
My fucking god!
With a bear just like that.
It's gonna be different this time.
Look at him!
This also
Oh no, actually it's a different team.
This is normal. That's normal.
This is normal
He always
Boxy.
looks
He
like
always
he's in
looks
despair.
depressed.
Yeah.
Average boxing. I don't think he liked the lights. I think he's probably got, you know, a bit sensitivity to the flashing lights.
And then you win the lane so hard, and then you rotate Mars in after that.
He always covers his eyes.
He's a fucking gamer, dude. He's like, oh, what is this light? Fuck.
Oh, okay.
My theory is still that he pulls out the Mangekyu Sharingan during the draft.
Together with the Pango, both heroes that deal with Mars extremely well. Like when Mars came into the meta,
67% win on a lifestealer.
Came in the form of Pango.
Who knew?
Yeah, it's usually picked as a counter to Pudge though. So his win rate is really good because of that, I think.
He also got picked a lot when there wasn't a Pudge.
I don't know why you don't like Lifestealer against Mars.
And the Basher as well,
yeah. Like picking Enigma into
That's
this,
nice.
like sure, Enigma will do great against
What
Lifestealer.
oh, maybe I
Laning
misunderstood.
stage.
I thought you said just
I mean,
that
for me-
you don't like Lifestealer when it's picked into a Mars. I liked it.
Oh,
I
I
misun-
like it.
Oh, then I misunderstood. Never mind then.
Yeah. No, I like it and stuff.
Yeah, I just
I
misunderstood.
think you can just punish the lifestealer in laning stage, but post laning stage it's fine.
I also think Liquid played like the best lifestealer out of the teams there. Matumba is super comfortable on that. He just plays good on it. I wonder what their win rate is actually with it. I'll look it up.
From contesting stacks and fighting. Like if Arena's not up,
So it's Tiny for Lesh mid, Pango off. They're picking their 5 last.
Those small spells that you're mentioning need to be really big, from Rubik at least. Like he needs to find some good steals and utilize them.
It could be a Mars mid.
Because I'm looking at Mars, I'm looking at Enigma. I'm not seeing a ton of damage coming from, a ton of skirmishing power coming from Thunder Awaken, and the heroes that are up against them do not care about the arena. You have Pango, you have Lifestealer with Rage, and you have Lash that's able to dish out damage through it. So the setup from Team Liquid looks really solid versus the Mars.
I actually like their skirmishing. I don't like their massive.
They need a hero that can kill Eidolons.
And I think the problems you guys talk about are like valid, but if you're able to just sustain yourselves long enough, you know, for Rage to run out, or you're smoking and making these small moves.
Seems like they only played it 5 times. They're 3 and 2.
I think another thing that's really nice to consider is because Rubik is a threat.
So same win rate.
He has to use his
That's
shield
the
crash
average.
at the very beginning of his role, which doesn't necessarily mean he's going to get that
And
damage.
4 out of the times they played it, though, they had Enigma on their team.
And focus on that damage, and then you don't
So many
get
Enigma picks for Liquid.
the crash damage in the role.
The question for Liquid right now is, are they putting the Leshrac into the offlane like Secret demonstrated yesterday, or are they Pango going mid? I guess the main thing here is it's Insania has the last pick right now in the draft. Sometimes Liquid they get to the very end, it's like, oh, Insania, you still got to pick a hero here, boss. But
it seems like, you know, obviously we're waiting on Pakaz's carry hero. Are we kind of thinking like?
Oh, Lich is good.
Lich Lash, the old classic. Lich Lash Tiny. Good heroes here.
put a little bit of a sour into it.
I like Liquid's draft a lot here.
From him, from Pango as well.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
it is possible, James. So far, you've been on 100%.
Pick the Rubik. That counts as Enigma, and then you pick Enigma. One brain IQ or brain IQ move.
Yeah.
You remove the counter by picking it.
Yeah.
Prolong the game, and then they
Alright, what the
items
fuck can
that they
Rubik even steal? That's useful.
The Split Earth is insane.
Yeah.
That's like one of the best spells you can steal in the game.
Not so much. I'm just thinking about.
It's really, really good.
It's pretty easy to steal as well, but outside of that,
That roll is pretty decent.
you don't get that.
You can definitely steal roll.
You get it at the start before Pango.
Yeah, exactly.
But
There's
like,
no way Pango. I mean, you can already steal it just when you see him casting it. I think you underestimate Rubik's ability to steal stuff.
Two teams that love Bloodseeker.
I've seen
cutie? I
Rubik
know
games,
I
they
am,
never
dude.
get it.
It's why I don't use cam
It's
often.
Rubik
Might steal your
players that
boyfriend.
Yeah, 99% of the Rubik players, even in TI, fucking suck.
Yeah, well, they suck then.
Well,
Bloodseeker versus Pango.
unfortunately, that's the majority of fucking Rubik games in competitive.
Thank you very much, guys. We're getting ready. We're going to go over for a pre-game interview with Slacks, who's with Blitz.
Absolutely, we are here yet again with Blitz. I'm sure you are getting very used to this, but should everything go according to plan, you won't see me again. Now, last time we saw Matumba Man be put onto that Bloodseeker, he did exceptionally well, but I feel like he kind of stole that strat from another team. Now they have it. Pakaz Bloodseeker, pretty terrifying stuff. Are you ready?
I have no idea. He's a really good player. Like, everybody at this level, at this point, is just top of the top, so I'm sure it's going to be a struggle, but I'm sure my team can also...
No longer wearing the
I see most of your time in
team
the
outfit.
drafting, with Matumba Man kind of by his
I like his
side,
jacket
very
on
stoic
Slacks.
and stone face stuff. Is he doing most of the talking? Is
That's
it
a nice
just
one.
between you two, or
It's nice.
is Insania still doing a lot of
Fits TI.
feedback
Is red.
on this?
Aiden gives us a ton of feedback. Most of the time, we kind of ask for a little bit
He
of
can
silence
dress
so we
like
have some time to
Dracula.
think, but yeah, I mean, doing it with Max is a dream. He's one of my
Love
best
it.
friends, and being able to be on this stage in front of all these people.
At least the color theme. I don't know if Dracula would carry flowers all over.
He looks more like the Yakuza, like a dragon.
Oh, a little bit. If it was white
yeah.
and the shirt middle was red, like that.
Yeah.
True.
Well, we heard about Team Liquid, but what about South America? No SA team is placed higher than top 6 at a Valve Major or TI. And Thunder Awaken is looking to change that, but they're probably experiencing a little bit of deja vu, Avery, because Stockholm Major, they themselves set the record of top 6 at a Valve Major by being able to get to the upper bracket semifinal,
Mid-Morse.
where they unfortunately ran into Tundra and got 2-0'd. Then they get knocked down to lower bracket, run into OG, another Western European team, and get 2-0'd. Now, here at TI, they get to the upper bracket semifinal. Who do they run into? Team Secret, another Western European team. They get 2-0'd. Now they're in the lower bracket. Now is the chance.
Panda Moo fucking loves CM as well. He has like a million game CM in this TI.
And beat all of your previous records.
You guys know there's other regions in the game, right? You know, they don't have to play Europe every time around. That said, I think Liquid is very comfortable playing other
No,
European
Matthew is
teams.
plus
I
4.
think they're less comfortable.
They just usually lane Matthew in the safe lane.
More unpredictable. They haven't played them through the year. They're more
Yeah.
familiar with how they're going to play the map, just the run at you style.
Quite often.
And I
Probably
think
not this game though, right?
yesterday, this draft was a
Yeah.
lot more fast-paced.
Because Panda, I mean, CM Bloodseeker is insane combo. Much better than Rubik.
It's way better than Rubik, and Rubik has enough damage to harass the Lich and secure the Enigma.
Bottom lane should be very easy for Thunder, I feel.
I could see this game causing Liquid some issues, and Liquid is a team that is...
No?
they just
3
run
roots?
momentum,
Maybe?
right? Other than the upper bracket loss, this is an
Yeah.
LCQ team coming through all the bracket, pushing the top 6.
So random sometimes.
You have a huge
They just had weird positioning.
Enigma.
Getting 3 runes as Enigma?
You have a lot of veteranship versus a lot
You know, Enigma didn't even show up and they're getting 3 runes. Feels like a misplay by Liquid.
For a spicy game, that's for
They could be too scared, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, usually against Enigma you want to be confident, try and get 3 or 4 runes even.
Because they thought that Thunder was a very scary team to face up against, particularly at a TI. He said, you know, these guys, they're going to run at you, and that is hard to deal with under the TI pressure. Now, you're in an elimination game. That's even more pressure.
Black Shark's stun level 1 is so nice, 80 mana cost.
As we take a look at
So cheap.
2 seconds stun every level still, right?
Yeah.
Is it?
I think so. It doesn't scale. Yeah, 2 seconds.
Yeah, duration doesn't scale now. It's a radius and damage scales.
It's one of the better skills in the whole game for level 1.
It really is.
Liquid trying to dodge, Thunder will match, they will get the Enigma versus the Lifestealer.
Lich has so much mana.
Meanwhile, 110 mana cost you lose your orb.
Yeah, that's such an over nerf, man, and I hate it.
Yeah, why is Split Earth 80 and you lose your orb 110, dude? Just 2 80 mana cost spells even. Lightning too.
That mana cost should maybe be closer to like 90 or something, or 95.
For illusory?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is a match
agree.
team abusing pretty well.
Like 80 was too little, but probably not 110. Yeah, plus 30, like...
It's like old Queen of Pain scheme.
Very physical oriented. You have Bloodseeker, you have Mars, you have the
It's the same as the Queen of Pain dagger. How do you nerf it? Just more mana.
as well to tank it up even more. And of course, you're probably going to get a rate pact on this Pango. So Thunder need to think about the damage in the mid game, not overextending and making sure they can deal with the front line from Liquid, which is going to get quite tanky at a certain point.
Yeah, expect to see some wraith packs on both sides.
Putting the Lifesteal on bottom. Oh wait, they were doing musical chairs. They both swapped.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what hero, really, right?
Yeah. What are you playing today? I think I'm playing Rate Pack. Sounds good.
Because a little bit awkward, gets tossed back into a position, takes a little bit of damage, but he's a Bloodseeker. Infinite sustain as long as you get those last hits, so shouldn't really be a problem.
I also think it's the reason we've seen this off-lane Pango come back. This is a hero that Zai actually excels on. I'm sure he's very happy to have it back in the meta, and he's been destroying lanes with it. This is a tough one, but they're still not doing too bad for double melee versus Seeker, who already at 440
Oh,
MS.
I missed when they made the swap for Seeker top.
Do not power him up too much.
They didn't swap the supports, just the course.
But this Pango, he's a
Oh,
great
I
rate
see.
pack buyer himself, uses the Vlads very well, and I feel like any of these weird heroes, that's what Zai excels on. You know, put him on something that gets in the backline, disrupts you, makes you
It's a
feel
pretty
awkward.
good Rubik game.
He's always going to find the right positioning, and it's very cool.
There's
to see
some
him
nice
back on
stuff to
this hero.
steal here.
That said, he has to play into Rupture and Black Hole.
I mean, Avalanche is insane, Split Earth is amazing.
Cautious optimism.
In that case, I mean,
Like Lich spells are decent.
Yeah, Lich,
Pango
anything is
was
pretty
nice.
good. Lich is like a nice guarantee, you won't get anything bad. Anything you steal from him is gonna be very useful.
You're gonna get countered, might as well just focus on the team.
Just based on what level it is, though. Ooh.
Oh,
Nice. Bloodseeker Rubik is a nice combo.
Just a little too over anxious with the
Akash is a very good player in this team, by the way.
off the kill, already into the boots, having a pretty good
Really,
start in this
really
off
skilled.
lane. I mean, Zai's itemization is going to be crucial for Liquid. Like, does he go this more utility route? Does he try and go a Linken's or Lotus to deal with the Rupture? Does he just try and get a Basher at some point to help deal with the Black Hole? There's a lot of weird itemizations he can go into this game down the road, depending on how hard he wants to scale. He still has 2 other damage cores.
Oh, he got the win. Nice. Nice spear.
Kill now in both of the side lanes for Thunder. Very good start for them, and with the spear that we saw earlier from Dark Mago, looks like he
Oh, that
secured
pull
the
is
bottom
nice,
rune,
dude.
so he was able to get a refill on his
he
bottom.
can't contest. Oh,
Yeah, he can't do it. Can
he
he?
managed.
Yeah, but
range
the range
creep.
still
Loses range creep anyways.
Spice the range keep letting walk back there, losing vision.
Bloodseeker healing up.
He's going to be pushed away, and he's got a lift coming up.
Oh, he does have. Didn't cancel the shield crash with lift. Oh!
Ooh, that lift?
That was a good one.
And the faithful finishes him off. Now Foxy shows up.
Didn't that whole thing look so weird for Zai?
Yeah, right?
I mean, there's thingy, Bloodthirst, so he has vision in fog. He can't juke.
Yeah, but that whole initiate at all.
Yeah. He shouldn't have started
Oh
it.
my god, it's disaster.
Starting that fight with 10% HP is like, hey, is this really... Is he outplaying him or does it just look like dog? It turned out to be dog.
This top lane is getting demolished.
Give him a start like this, he will take it.
He does have corrosion, so I guess he overestimated his own damage output.
Oh god, oh no.
God.
There's someone TPing in. So Tanya is fine. Oh, what?
Oh no, what? He's dead?
No, it's fine, he's fine.
The toss, so he only gets one attack out.
Not having Avalanche feels so bad for Boxy right now. Like, it's
my
been a
god.
5.5.
Oh, why did he come?
Oh, 10 HP! Hey, nice! Oh, that's so worth for Rubik.
No, I guess he was
Surged.
Yeah, that's so worth
but he
for
walked
Rubik.
towards him.
I don't know why he walked towards him. Just stay underneath the tower.
But also the Q in.
He wanted to turn, and the thing is, he wanted the 5th attack. He was ultra greedy, and wanted max damage.
The fucking Q hit, but you know.
I know it's bad, but that's what he wanted to do.
He would have lost so much HP for that.
Even if he hit the combo, there's no way he's gonna win the fight.
No, top lane is looking really terrible.
Switching lanes.
Check his PayPal.
Yeah, Matu shows up the lane at half health. They do manage
Oh,
what the fuck?
the creeps were there. Doesn't do anything.
Bloodseeker also fast enough. He has face boots with thirst level 3. He can just run out. Bloodseeker has amazing start.
And they're also TPing the Lich now.
Oh.
I mean, Liquid has had enough of this blood.
He does have mana on Boxy.
No, yes, his mangoes.
Sends
And stick.
out say get whatever you can. Does have a favorable matchup versus Nick.
Thanks, BGL.
Mago is actually sneaking in
Oh, if you click it, it goes back.
He's got Panda joining him.
Very deadly rune for mid Mars at this point in the game. Will guarantee an arena latch.
That's not even PGO, is it? It's
Thunder's
Twitch.
just playing with full information. He gets spotted. Panda can deal with the ward. Spear goes
Could also
down,
be Twitch.
But there is going to be an ice
Pretty sure it's
avalanche.
Twitch.
They might
I
actually
guess
go for a
it's
little bit
just
more here.
streaming from
He
C.
does have the arena. So if he wants to be able to disengage, he might need to be able to pop it here. And Sania's going to grab and pops the Haze through. Now starts running away, so he's going to be good.
I can still fight.
He goes back in. He wants to be able to kill the support.
Yeah, he sells 2
back
bottle
up.
charges as well.
Does a lot of damage to Boxy. Not enough for the kill, though.
Okay.
He's going to reset. Back to lane he goes.
Not getting much out of that haste rune. Probably a little sad for him. He'll get the repo from Pandamu. Something to make him feel a little better. Still, he really would have liked to get a core
I'm
kill
gonna
in
go
the
get my
jungle
chicken
or
nuggies.
force someone out of a lane with that.
Noogies.
Nuggies
Doing a
time.
good job of holding their ground in this early game. Still, these side lanes did not go how they wanted, and I mean the start for Pakaz is monstrous, but Zai also just getting shut down. He's behind in levels. Sacred's a level ahead of him. More river skirmishing for the runes.
Tries to toss the Mars away, but it's not going to be good enough.
Easy kill steal.
Overwhelmed Team Liquid 6-2 now with a 2,000 net worth lead here at 8 minutes. Thunder has got to be feeling very good about this start, especially with a lineup like this that is supposed to be so snowball heavy.
I'm sure it's our internet being
Our combined internet in Europe, yes.
being in 2 different countries, having the lag at the exact same time every single time.
No, it's both
Must
our
be
internet, to be. It's both our internet.
Yeah, true. That's the most logical solution.
Yeah. 2 different ISPs from 2 different countries that have the same problem. It's our internet.
That's interesting. He actually smoked back to the fountain so he could get out on the map quicker. He's going to TP out to the side lane. He's going to go to the safe lane here. He wants to keep Zai down. I mean, we talked about how this Pango already has a hard enough game. He was shut down in the lane. If they caught him there, it would have been just one more problem for Zai, but Swashbuckle barely gets him out of that arena.
And both players playing blind there. That was a hard smoke to read.
Pull back, Matthew.
Was a good soup.
Still had some stick charges to work with. The supports may be traded out here.
But he doesn't want to chase.
Oh,
Mickey is here.
The core up to the top lane with tried it once with the support earlier to shut down.
Oh, he actually saw the.
Now
Oh!
the powerful Mickey
Toss forward.
to the table, and that's going to be able to get 2 kills for them. Nice TP wave though by Matt.
Yeah, he saw the maiden. That's why the lifesteal backed off.
Everything, but yeah, you're gonna pay the price down there at some
How many deaths does Pango have?
ultimates for one Pango to handle.
That's number 3, isn't it?
Yeah, 3 deaths, 0 kill participations. Nice.
This has been a great recovery in the last 2 minutes for Liquid.
Manjulier?
Yeah. Mickey is way ahead of the pack here.
Zai really is like, he's 100 or he's 0.
Fails for him. Suddenly he
I never feel like he's anywhere in between.
Pull even more ahead. So Mickey doing the best job to push through this early game for Liquid into that mid game where their spells can really shine.
And it's sort of opposite happened for Dark Mago, right? Like he tried to rotate to
Kind of rough if he's having a bad game and he's against the Bloodseeker. Because he has to go like Linken's first item kinda against the Rupture.
No, you go Blade Mail.
Blade Mail?
Yeah, attack.
Blade Mail.
No way, dude.
Yeah,
You
Blade
die,
Mail.
I die.
There's no way. Fucking die first.
Oh my god.
Oh,
no! 0-4, no!
Again, just a lose-lose scenario there for Zai when you're playing.
Oh no!
Have a good time.
Saker's instantly TP's top off that kill. Thunder are really trying to abuse these hero-to-hero matchups, getting the ults on the right targets and then just moving around quickly. This is a pace they're very used to playing, and I think how they prefer to play a lot of these early mid games.
There's no TP again, right? Because he died to Black Hole earlier. Oh, he's walked to a lane again.
He's back to walking.
Oh,
Now
second
he's
time
walking
in the
top.
game.
So he. Oh no, he's getting back.
Go bottom 2 times in 10 minutes, man.
More walk of shame.
That's the second walk of shame.
No, we saw Lesher
Imagine having multiple walks of shame.
That's part of where that net worth lead
Shame,
comes from, but
shame,
Dark Mago
shame.
has his own stack still to be cleared through, so he can catch up.
Getting shamed.
And he's got his blink flying out.
Early blink.
TM should just have ultied this camp and the Ancients. Fuck the core.
Very active.
He got his blink already.
Sure, this next smoker move lands.
Where do you go? Like, who is your target with this blink dagger? Who is your #1 kill?
I think if you can get the Lesh in this game, that's ideal.
Well, Mars goes blink first. That's how they threw upper bracket. Mars went blink first and then they didn't do anything.
And then choose to attack there. They also have the option if he TPs out to go somewhere else, which could try and force the fight top. But I think they're happy just leaving Enigma up there.
Boxy's trying to hold the rune for Mickey.
Oh!
It does get denied by
Did you get this? Yeah, he denied it.
He got denied.
Never seen that before when a rune get both denied and picked up.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's also hard to just jump into
It happens sometimes.
mid-trio from Liquid if they're just sitting
Yeah, it's like you deny the rune and the message pops up, but the rune still gets picked up.
Huh. I've never seen that. But it's like 2 people can tango the same tree if you Iron Branch, or if you just target the same tree. You can get 2 tangos off in the same one.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is way ahead of
Wanna eat a tree together?
Sharing food.
To Thunder, is it enough an advantage for them to take this mid tower? If they can take this mid tower, huge amount of map control goes their way.
See if Dark Mago wants to jump deep. He does have Blink Spear back, but
Yeah, the time where you were able to eat wards.
Dark Mango.
Great time. Oh, the Eidolons!
Wall on Agent Enigma. Perfect play.
But it was a lot of spells used for it. And now the Bloodseeker's going to join in the fight.
Oh, that's a good toss.
Still inside the blood right though. And
That's a good black
toss to
hole.
group them up.
apparently they have a nice watch on the side, and also the avalanche hit on 3, so a lot of damage returned back from Team Liquid.
Oh, he got spinner.
It's a little bit low because on the front lines is super healthy though.
Don't die.
Oh, he could get away with it.
Oh.
Toggle!
He could keep that.
Toss?
He tossed him, he couldn't toggle! Oh, he couldn't toggle from the toss!
Airline's not enough to bail out
He has it. Armlet, right? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, he does have armlet. Thanks, Agent Tiny.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw the purple glow.
Walking up into all of their spells, dying for free.
He tossed them in between the stuns.
Yeah, it's like you picked up the fresh blink dagger and you're the one frontline. It's an interesting choice.
Liquid is a Dutch organization, so if Liquid wins, it's technically also a Netherlands win.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I remember. I've met their CEO before. Or he was CEO at the time, it was Victor. They're based in Utrecht.
But he's gonna go carry items this game. Like he's queuing up Blink,
Bless
he's
you.
queuing up Diffusal. This is not Wraith Pack Pango. This is I want to be able to deal with the Enigma and the Bloodseeker in the late game.
Okay. Oh, now the question, I mean, Wraith Pack feels like a must-have, so who is going to go it on the side of Team Liquid? Or is it necessary, you think?
Maybe it's not necessary. Pulling an item audible here. Insane will get it at 60 minutes, you know. the 5-position dream.
Oh, that's a swing and a miss there on the swashbuckle. Not that they were really going to be able to get that kill anyway without a blink dagger, so.
I mean, maybe Liquid just feel the way Thunder's damage works is just too overwhelming.
Utrecht is still Dutch? What?
Black hole, you have Rupture. It can be displaced
Hello?
with Lift, it can be displaced with Spear.
It's in the heart of Netherlands.
These types of spells and how they
What do you mean
interact.
still Dutch?
Really sound that
Is
amazing.
Berlin still German?
Have the better offensive potential and just be able to run and kill them faster.
Okay.
Like if you can jump the Enigma this game, if you can jump the Rubik, those are your best targets for Liquid. Just getting on the back line, killing them fast, and then Thunder's cores can't take the fight in the 3-on-5.
And that's kind of the narrative of Pango versus Bloodseeker in general, right? It's like, that guy counters you, so you kind of have to get the initiation.
Sadly, yes. What can you do?
Yeah, you either jump him or, you know, take a page out of Collapse's book and buy 5 Lincolns. It's one or the other.
You can see Cam stacked. Thunder up by 2K right now, and probably a decent part of that is not just the kills, but also the fact that they've been able to stack a little bit more.
Rest in peace, CM. He died a soldier's death, like all supports do.
Certainly not the target that they want from this. Something
Yeah. Good farm.
A little bit of help there from Boxy, and secures the kill, but
It looked like a Hooker Chain Frost.
Yeah, that Chain Frost fucked off.
It farmed the entire camp before it came back.
Bottom tower, they're only going to get the Maiden on top while Enigma is pushing for the trade top.
That was a good play though. He caught the smoke.
Really wanted to use
That's a support shoot.
Bloodstone timing, fight with it. Of course, you have Insania maxing that Frost Shield, so Bloodstone Leshrac going.
Yeah, CM should heal from Frost damage.
For Thunder in this early game. Because thinking about a little cheeky play there.
Yeah, couldn't quite get the Rupture off, or
And fire damage should do double damage to Maiden.
Happy farming for BKB.
Oh, yeah.
Melter.
Look at this Liquid lineup.
Yeah.
They do not do anything to him in BKB. So you're talking way late game, depending on Basher situations. It's pretty much
I'll
just
never forget
reset,
fucking
stall,
Pokemon Brewmaster.
overextend, and then re-engage.
Moved in like 5 days.
So surely Liquid just can't.
Yeah.
They just can't stall.
Elemental
Just let
damage.
BKB happen. Especially since they have this.
Battle Hunger is fire damage, okay.
Make some sort of move here.
Mm-hmm.
They've been trying. They've had aggressive.
But Searing Arrows isn't.
Yeah.
Spotted him.
Mm-hmm.
Knocks him down to low
Yep,
ground, though.
yep.
That's a little awkward. He's going to have to use the Arena Spear to finish him off. And now they can de-ward that high ground if they want to.
Just hard to run in. A lot of counter
Yeah, I'm glad they didn't keep that in. Dota is confusing enough without that shit.
I mean, it just brings forced synergy. It's not a good thing to do.
Has more items here. They
Yeah.
can cut through the low armor cores on Thunder. Yeah. But he's trying to get to that Deso, and it's going to be
All for one fucking ability too?
This stuff is a
Yeah.
lot slower.
I mean,
He
that
had to
will,
swap
if
those
they
lanes.
kept
He had
it,
to
they
deal
will have
with the
brought
higher
more
level
abilities that do that shit.
So he's
Yeah.
trying to get there, but it's going to be a little slow.
It sounds like to me.
You gotta pick more water Pokemons at TI.
Yeah, and then when they're ruptured, if you use knife attacks, it increases the rupture damage.
Don't feed away
Oh,
the
yeah.
bad kills.
Yeah, yeah.
The BKBs, and they know they're strong.
Ricky Bloodseeker combo, yeah.
All 3 of the cores are itemized.
The Stifling Dagger, Queen of Pain Dagger.
For Liquid to deal with if Thunder can hit their spells. That is going to be the big question, right? Maybe you try and bait the fights out if you're Liquid. Put someone in front, use your buybacks, take your fights on your vision and your outpost. This is not a Thunder lineup that can just force the Roche super fast. You can do it with the Vlads built into the pack. Bloodseeker can take it moderately fast, but I don't think Thunder just want to force objectives straight up. I think we saw that earlier. You put your Mars up there, doesn't end well. Yeah.
This'll come in handy.
So we're gonna have a brief respite in this game while Thunder try and reach that BKB timing, and like you said, Liquid doesn't want to let them get there for free. Just on side and try and find something with this blink.
But so far, all the rotations have been a miss.
There's an illusion.
They're going to jump forward, Zai. Just ahead of the
Ooh.
spear. Now Insania is going to be able to grab Dark Mago.
It was a bit slow, because he started with Arena.
Whoa!
Oh!
Now, this on the other hand.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, look at the secret zoom!
Getting that black
Get
hole
me
TI
out.
main stage? Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
alright, whose fault was that? Who stacked?
Well, all 3 of them.
Was that without awards? That was without awards!
We're talking about the counter initiation.
What a madman.
The fuck?
Rubik did get roll.
You feel the
Guess
pressure.
Matthew is among the good ones.
BKB come out, but That is just not.
I guess he was going for one hero and got 3 instead.
Yeah, and then Matthew rolled through and got a very nice follow-up bonk.
Yeah, I want to see how that went.
He started with an 8-lon or something?
Let's look at those 3 heroes, what they're fucking doing.
On the bottom right.
Zai's just rolling in here. He's gonna get ruptured. He gets
they were all chasing to the main.
Oh my god, what a beautiful black hole.
Oh my god, did they just forget about Enigma?
Yeah.
Yeah, must have been. They just forgot.
And just in general, the fact, I mean, I feel like this is.
They wanted that maiden kill.
You only make that mistake once on TI stage. Maybe you never need to make that mistake. It's the Rolling Thunder and not popping shield crash immediately, right? He gave away the Rolling Thunder.
Okay. Yeah, so I didn't shield crash.
Yes, I gave away all. That's not a thing.
It wasn't even a quick steal. It was like 3 seconds after roll started.
I told you.
In fact, that was such a bad play by Rubik then. How did Rubik fucking try to steal shield crash then in that case?
You'll never get to steal roll.
Dude, there's no way.
You should not get roll. But then again, Zai is also 0-5 or something, so what can you do?
It's okay, come back.
Oh boy, this game's over.
It's over.
Thunder. They got the momentum early. We said they're a team that is going to run at you, and right now.
But how many deaths on Zai?
I mean,
what's happening inside this game?
He's 1-6. Oh my god.
In the end, the arena did have its impact because the enemy were like walking around it. Liquid were stacking up, trying to squeeze around the arena, and they got blackled.
I just think it's hard to engage like that, right? When Pango is just rolling in first, you're giving a lot. You're giving a free roll, hold steal potentially. You're giving a free rupture to Picasa.
That was a no BKB black hole too, dude. Oh my god. If Tiny just stood like, if Tiny just didn't stack, that would have never happened. But they forgot.
Yeah. Picasa is doing the dandy straps. He's got the knee up. More blood to brain. 5 head.
I'm worried about the control Liquid has to fight into this timing. This Pango blink did not pay off in these engagements. Now Zai is falling pretty far behind, and his game is just not easy, like we said. Yeah. And again, who is starting the fight if it's not him?
They're gonna pick Brute next game, and then they're gonna win.
Getting to blink off this way. Okay. So now they have the toss-back mechanic. Maybe that is the answer. Try and separate the engagement. Let Matu actually beat on somebody.
Ooh, Zai! That was impressively fast. Just a real
quick
roll-up so he doesn't get telekinesis.
So good.
And then blinks away before the hit comes in.
I mean, Matthew has Split Earth as well. So telekinesis is guaranteed chain stun into that Split Earth. These initiations from the Rubik, who also has his blink online, very deadly. I mean, he is going to have free reign for a long time, right? Like, who is jumping Rubik in these fights? Pretty much nobody. There's a lot of scary spells he can steal this game.
We saw Sacred. He's about halfway through to his BKB, so it just gets worse and worse for Liquid. If Thunder wants to run at you, probably not going to be doing well in team fights right now. Later on, they're going to have that sort of the ultimate team fight. They don't have a BKB cancel because of the fact that Zai didn't get that progression you were talking about.
I wonder if that 30% Rubik win rate was just one team picking Rubik or not. And they just ruined it. Because Rubik is, on paper, not a bad hero. There's no way that was a 30% win rate.
What stops them pushing high ground, forcing Liquid back on off the map? Arcane Rune up for Dark Mago. They have all the BKBs. Basher up on Picasa as well. This is one of the biggest items.
Rubik is as good as the enemy draft is.
Matchup is like who's getting Basher first, who's getting to Abyssal, the Infest relationship.
I mean, Rubik himself doesn't have the best spells, so you also have to be good at on the hero to be able to steal the spells and position properly. And Matthew had a good laning stage and follow-up. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Didn't throw the avalanche in, and you
This is the first time they play Rubik.
Oh my god.
Chain Frost didn't kill.
Oh, he brought it over.
The Bloodstone!
He brought the Chain Frost through them.
Oh, you fucked up!
Oh my god, the fucking
Morse, dude. Agent Morse.
Oh my god. Like fucking coughing in the face with Corona. Like, here, take the chain fast.
I mean, damn. Flush did all the work at the end, but that thing just destroyed them on the clump. They tried to finish off Mickey with Black Hole into the Mars damage, but again, Picado's in that engagement.
That was avoidable.
Triangle. He's not there to clean it up. Mickey lives.
Oh, I want to see it again.
Engagement around.
That was fucking
funny.
Perfect, yeah.
Liquid sees
That was really funny.
extremely well. Take advantage of the split situation. Because being
Look
maybe
at
a
this.
little out of position from his team.
Yeah. Look
Guys!
There you go.
And it never bounced back in the BKB Mars too, that's all unlucky.
Sacred and Matthew are like, fuck you, man.
And they're both slow, so just the ledge gets them.
Oh, nice pick.
No.
But I don't think they get him twice today.
Wait,
He's
does he
BKB
have
ready.
yes,
Oh, he's not BKB ready!
He doesn't have BKB, he used it before.
He
Yeah,
used it
10-second
before.
cooldown.
Yeah, the BKB cooldown nerf.
Let's go, Liquid.
So he gets the distance for himself to be able to retreat, but couldn't
Oh, if this was Key Arena TI, you'd have USA chance right now.
Yeah.
I miss it.
USA. USA.
just haven't been playing around each other enough.
America just adopts teams, you know? Doesn't matter. 0 American players, we don't care.
Yeah.
It's an American team,
they're
right?
winning.
Swash misses from Zai.
The moment the last American team is eliminated, they adopt something.
It's a pretty massive exchange.
Foxy does a good job covering his spells too. Matthew only walking away from that with tree grab. It's a very impactful interaction with this Tiny. You do not want to
Yeah,
give this Ruben
Blitz is
Avalanche.
American team.
Get away with it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
kind of acceptable, but he has Blink, so even that's a little bit deadly. A lot of little things going Liquid's way, and suddenly that lead that Thunder had that might have been able to close out this game is back to even. A lot of momentum swung in the last 5 minutes.
And some of the matchups and some of the item times that we were talking about have changed a lot too. We have the Yules now on Zai, and he's like, you know what, Wraith Pact, that's old news again. I'm going back for that Basher to try and deal with
That's
the
true.
Enigma.
EG is
And the
adopted.
Basher on the Lifestealer.
For very long, we tried to point out that, you know, this is technically a European team, but they have it now.
Item advantage you were talking about in that 1v1.
And these Bashers are huge in this matchup. Like, again, the Thunder lineup strong during the BKB as well. You get Skull Bashed. The BKB gets reduced by a significant percentage here, especially if you're channeling Black Hole. Going
Oh,
off a cause again. Another
it's
BKB
up.
forced for nothing.
He was ready to spam click that shit.
Forced out the
He has the shard now, so he's a bit stronger.
Still a big win.
Matu doesn't have it yet.
Oh, okay.
Maybe, yeah, on his
yeah.
courier, he's just not flying out.
Definitely is going to want that, especially since we still have the big team fight coming in.
50 gold away.
We still got the big team fight of the BKB Black Hole. So Thunder, you know, maybe they're feeling a little nervous. Things have gone a little bad the past few minutes, but they should remind themselves.
Fuck it. Do it again, Bloodseeker. Go in.
Fight that's going to be coming in.
Mars. Again. Same time, same place.
What, you want the Chain Frost or what?
A Chain Frost and then go in alone again on the Bloodseeker. Fuck it.
There.
Sounds good. That sounds like a strat.
Liquid are turning the game around, man. Sweden!
Real hard saves on Thunder. You have potential for a Rubik shard at some point, which might be very influential in this game, and I think Matthew's eyeing it up.
Yeah.
He's thinking about force staff and a shard.
After that early game, Liquid still being in the
This
game.
game has shifted a lot, and they need some
They're gonna
saves
win
on
this.
their end. They cannot just super aggressively play how they want to anymore.
And I think it's about that
Do it.
time.
Do it for
The God's
Sweden.
gonna show.
Do it for Forsen.
Do it for Netherlands.
This is Enigma BKB.
Ah, shit.
So he has a pretty free black hole here. You can see Dark Matu somehow bashes him with the reach of a god.
Dark
Who's Swedish and Liquid? Like all of them, apart from Matumbaman.
He's got to fish for information.
4 Swedish players.
He needs to be able
They're the
to
only
reveal
Swedish players this TI.
heroes and allow Sacred to be able to get the follow-up.
They're fighting for mid lane control. It's a question of how deep do they want to push, and I don't think you just want to push into the Liquid high ground here. You're pushing into a potential buybacks around that dire outpost.
Oh, here comes that infest bomb. Oh, this could be bad for Thunder. Matthew, smoke's gonna break. They're gonna
That was such a non-reaction play by Tiny. Huh. Yeah, he smoke broke.
Smoke broke? Yeah.
He just... Well, it worked.
No, they went way too deep for that kill now.
It worked.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Like, that smoke broke, and I was looking, I was like, hey, isn't something off here?
I mean, they got Rubik.
Alright, whatever. There's always next game. It's fine.
It's like when your your smoke breaks there, it's almost always position 5 or 4, right?
Yeah.
Almost always.
Unfortunate for Liquid was that dire ward on the upper side of that triangle.
Yeah, you just have blinked in, right?
Yeah, there's no play there. Besides, if you're gonna commit to that play anyway, like this.
Why is he walking up the high ground to check first who's there?
Oh, that's so... I don't know, that felt really bad. What the fuck is that chain frost?
Yeah, that's what I was laughing at. Chain frost has fallen. Oh, what?
Wait, what?
No.
Oh, do it again! Yeah, let's go, Bloodseeker! Let's fucking go again! Fucking Mars, time to catch a chain frost again for your team.
He still got his BKB, so
He died alone again, goddamn.
Fuck it, one more time!
That's an absolutely huge pickup.
Pakas really likes fighting when he doesn't have BKB on.
That was the type of jump they wanted the first time. Yeah.
Yeah, he likes 1v1s.
Good player, but maybe not so disciplined.
The Bloodstone becomes way better.
He just likes 1v1s. He's always ready.
Keep it fair.
If they can ever force the BKBs re-engage after they're down, they're gonna have a much better time in these engagements as well. And of course, Black Hole on cooldown for 90. Thunder have to play a little bit defensive here. But
I don't think camera is controlled by Cinderland. It's like one of the hubs.
No, it's the spectator.
They have dedicated observers for these kind of games.
Already in group stage, just dedicated.
We saw in those other games, Dark Mago is not afraid to play.
But
they vary in experience.
It's 5 observers for the group stage doing all games per stream the entire day. So they're working pretty long hours.
He's laughing at his kills like this idiot. He went through the deal, the idiot. He doesn't know wins more money by winning TI.
24-14, 3,000 net worth lead. It's been a game that Thunder has led most of the time, but they once had an 8,000 net worth lead. They've kind of let that advantage slip away quite a bit, and Team Liquid.
Yeah, Scriff is an observer for this. Scriff and Wetbus are there. Leosin is one of the observers. I think all main stage games are probably done by like Scriff and Wetbus, because Mako isn't there.
I still think it's their best initiation tool. That said, maybe you don't want to just be the ones jumping into Thunder, right? I feel like
I don't know why they don't have him. He's really good.
Situation where you're not gonna find this Enigma. If you find the Enigma,
too expensive.
That fight becomes immensely more free for
expensive.
But if you don't
actually, he's talking shit.
Can be
the
worst enemy.
So how do we switch that?
I have no idea what the payroll is like. Actually, you know.
It's gonna be Dark Mago trying to hit the
speed.
You know the payroll for talents in general.
Somewhat, but not fully. I mean, I know what I got paid. I don't know what the main event casters get. Not exactly. I have like a ballpark idea.
The next set of items all these fours trying to get to right here. Thunder does have full control over the area. They might just force it here. Especially if Liquid shows Heroes bottom. Yep.
I don't know what the observers get though. I hope they get paid well because they work long fucking hours during the group stage. No caster casts like the entire day every single game, you know, but the observers have to be on point the entire fucking day.
They know. But this is hard to just run in. You don't know where the vision is. Dark Mago has illusions on both.
Yeah, imagine casting the entire day.
He sees them all.
It sounds like ass, actually.
Thunder knows there is no problem.
Just kill your voice.
Dies.
Yeah, exactly.
Your voice dies for sure.
Second one, right? Yep.
It's easier for a co-caster, but as a main play-by-play, oh, the rupture.
Oh god.
No, no.
Whoa, I got the Enigma.
Oh, the Bastion.
But they kind of have to go for a reset here. They have no rage. What the fuck? Random chain force? Fuck it, hug him.
Hug him.
How long for rage? 4 seconds. Oh, he missed.
The chain force is still there. The chain force.
Did he actually bring the chain force? Did he actually bring the chain force?
Not again, dude. Not again.
You can't make this shit up. You actually can't make this shit up. Oh, fucking Bloodseeker going on again? It's time. I need to pay attention to it. They're gonna replay it, I'm sure.
Oh my god, dude. I thought he waited for it, but he blinked before. Refresher blinked again and brought it with him.
I need to see it. Oh my god.
Which is so smart. He knew.
Yeah, he knew fucking 15 seconds before he tossed out that chain for that Mars to do it again. It's easy to know when you pay them.
Mars and Chain Frost, best friends forever, dude.
Pretty interesting, but otherwise, pretty much reset the map. And Mickey
My
is
god.
he is getting strong, man. He's up to Hex. He's got that Nether Shawl to boost up his resistance. He feels untouched in a lot of these engagements, and he is the real carry. Matumba's there to make space. Matumba's there to make people mad.
Let's go, Matu.
BK's gonna carry it with the damage.
Let's go, Mother.
No, Matu. People are chanting Matu and Liquid at the same time.
I heard Mother.
Yeah.
I want to see that moment again.
Mother.
Because I feel like when they jumped him, I feel like he was halfway
Let's
through the
go, Mother.
He was coming in and then he got bashed. That was, I mean, just imagine if he gets that off on the two of them. That fight is
completely
done and
untested. And that's the thing. That's why those bashers are pivotal.
Yep.
He can black
Maybe
hole
it's the
from
alternative
200
Kokona chant is let's go, brother. Kokona.
Relax.
Brother.
Sway this fight completely. That's why those initiations they're a nice edge, man. Just a little bit of save. You have this Rubik.
They never replayed it.
You can lift, throw someone back.
Yeah.
Suddenly, that displacement
A
is
shame.
enough to reset the engagement. Dark
I want to see it.
for something invis tiny though.
Mago is looking for Chain Frost. That's what he's looking for.
His smoke breaks.
And he lit around.
What's Liquid's jump like? It has to be Enigma, right? There's no other choice.
Yeah.
If they don't jump
They did the
Enigma,
right thing.
then he Shreks the Lifestealer and they have no BKB cancel.
Yeah.
Lifestealer's BKB now.
They need to find him somehow, but they don't have good vision tools on their team. Nobody can give deep vision, so if they get dewarded, it's really hard.
Oh god, insane. It's just hitting Eidolons like this. You see this?
It worked!
Bait!
It worked!
There's no way that works!
He was so
That was a
fast
fake.
with the Sinister Gay.
He was spamming the Sinister Gaze right next to the
it a
Eidolon.
bait? There's no way!
He
That
was
was a bait.
instantly.
Yeah,
It was a bait. He instantly cast it.
Oh my god, what a fucking player!
Yeah, he had a ward, so he was playing under his own ward, and he had his team behind him. Actually, 5-ed.
Consuming the shard on the side of
Sinister Gaze.
Enigma. He actually did eat it. Okay.
That Malefice buff.
I mean,
I've also fallen victim to the Sinister Gaze.
And the Bloodseeker. There was not really. Yeah, I guess the only one was left was Pandamu.
Still Shovel on Tiny? Surely there's something better.
He's alternating it, isn't it?
No, it's
Oh, the play here! You look at Blink saving his Triforce!
We get the old... And the refresh play?
Oh my god! And he misses the spear, was it?
Yeah,
he missed the fucking spear. Oh, blitz.
Oh. In-game comms.
Yeah.
Player comms.
Oh, Liquid didn't take the DD.
Maybe if they just been, all in focused on that.
Oh.
And then fucking Rubik takes it. Ah, he should have. He should have. It's too dangerous.
Yeah, they don't control that area.
They don't see 4 heroes.
But Liquid, it was still a fight that they were very happy with, especially.
But Liquid could have had it. They just never scouted it, sadly. Unlucky.
Lead for once, and they're actually the ones.
Alright, it's time again. Bloodseeker getting picked off. Chain Force to Mars. When?
No,
Where?
Bloodseeker only gonna die after he uses BKB first, and then go in.
Yeah.
He has a... that's his MO.
No, he swapped that up. Oh yeah, I gotta be that greedy. That was like that at that point, but no, his job is just to go in with the infest, tank it up. If Matumba gets the initiation on the right target, he'll pop out. Honestly, I'm not sure he has to right away if they catch some random support or something either. He is just a beefy boy. So
Tier 4 items.
Well, when he has Q,
That's Timeless Relic for Enigma. That's a lot of damage.
Looks like
Very good.
trying to farm up more items here.
Oh.
A bit awkward.
Yeah, he used the spear to farm, so...
Nah,
Oh
that's
boy.
even.
The black hole?
Oh, bash!
Oh! Refresh your BKB too?
Yes.
Sai?
Panda is like, I don't have Blink, fuck. Wait, actually lives.
Yeah, fourth down.
The one
Damn.
BKB piercing stun, man. The only one.
Get away with this. Oh, they found Panda inside
Get bashed.
of the pit. He goes down, but ultimately, I think, considering the disaster that it looked at the start, only losing
Zai Redemption Arc, let's go. From that early game to this.
Yeah.
Very nice bash on the black hole helps. Honestly,
Just
though,
keeping
even
it
that
exciting, you know?
I'm not sure that fight is going Thunder's way. Once again, this
Yes.
Leshrac just has free reign.
Exciting.
Nobody is stopping Mickey
Oh.
in any of these engagements,
Oh.
not even close. He's up to Trickster Cloak as well, upgraded from that shawl. He is very tanky. Great job from Thunder to disengage this jump. You're gonna waste a lot of the range.
They did a good job not stacking up this time on Liquid. They just sent in like Matumba a little bit, and then look, he backs.
Oh, but that's not even the correct black hole.
How long do you think Mickey's close to dying.
That was a poor Blacko in general. Not even the right target.
He wanted to save the Morse.
Vulnerable combination for the Leshrac.
They're being high grounded.
Oh.
Oh, did they get him?
Oh,
No.
that spear.
No, dude. Hey,
Oh,
get
the
the Morse at
chain
least. The Morse brought it back again. I can't make it up.
And there was an Eidolon from the Enigma, so he kept bouncing to the Seeker.
Okay. Still, good fight. 2 buybacks, expensive, but they win the fight. There's no ocean, right? A minute.
Lost every single core though.
Yeah, but there's a win condition here for Liquids.
It is, but they will get...
And they locked out on the
They
ocean
have 2
spawn time.
fortifies. Well, they have 3 fortifies in total. So they're only... Actually, no, they have 2. They already lost the tier 2 tower.
They can't really get that much on Thunder.
Yeah.
During this time. Like you said,
And they have a Lich.
Yeah, that's actually completely fine then.
Yeah, they'll get this tier 2, but that's about it. I don't think they can get more.
I feel like maybe he just pops BKB.
Oh, they already lost the bottom tier 2, so they only have 2 glyphs. Yeah.
It's 2.
He gets lifted back. You force staff him after. I mean, it all assumes his BKB is down and nobody got bashed, but you gotta play for these little things at this point in the game.
Yeah, they don't even try. Seekers, I mean, Lycia is already up.
I mean, it's what propelled them to this top 6 placement so far.
Oh, it's a fast respawn.
We said they're one of the
They'll get rushed for this though.
teams. They are super good at playing around each other. So that is a very real possibility.
Quick
They can pull
spawn.
something off like that.
Did he even get it?
Coordination-wise, and they're also one of the best
I guess they do.
in terms of decisiveness.
I mean, 20 seconds for Lesh.
Goddamn jump, right? Everybody goes, it's instant.
Yeah, I guess so.
Either gonna be won or lost.
Well,
they are running.
They're going though.
They're smoking for it.
Yeah, I feel like they don't want to give this.
They are.
I don't know about this.
Maiden ult.
They don't have an outpost for this either.
Oh, they're not in time now.
No.
Too late. They didn't run straight to Roche. They took.
They were scouting,
Even
but they're
going
still
straight
going.
Oh.
Wait, he stole the scepter.
Oh. Okay.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Did they get my Tumbai here? And he's still BKB, but no. Nope. Oh
Leshrac
boy.
used his Wind Waker on the Life Stealer.
What the fuck? We're just waiting there. What? The fuck? He looked like he got surprised even.
In that black hole, Mickey blinks in and
He backed into a corner, but there was someone behind him already.
stuck in the same goo, and it's just
Shit.
amazing team fight from Thunder.
Let's go Thunder. Ah, that was the mother.
Yeah, let's go Mother.
Let's go
Thunder's
Mother.
And what can Thunder get from this? I mean, they were on the edge of a knife there. They used double buybacks on their 1 and 2 position. They were 1 fight away from losing this game. Now, they may be in a position to win the game outright.
That one buyback. He was like, please back.
Yeah, go back, I'm tiny. Hear me.
Oh fuck. I don't know about this drone attempt. Oh, the glyph force at least.
They could really try and force this, but the glyph is going to stall them out.
Yeah.
They have to go bottom. Or do they?
They go down.
There is no back. You force the
That's 20 and 30 seconds.
I guess there's time.
Lich is up.
The Chain Frost.
No, Lich is getting perma-stun. He lost half his HP. Oh!
Tagus. BKB kinda wasted too. Do you back here? Would you call for the back?
Oh, the Chain Frost.
Okay.
You get out.
Eon Disc.
Surely you're back here.
Okay, now there are 5 heroes alive. Let's
he got
see
the
you can TP in.
Oh my god, Life Stealer went out of the creep.
Yeah, black hole again.
And the Rubik just walks away the other way, fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just walk.
Oh, side with the Stolen Scepter. Another Eon Disc pop. Does he get the stun?
Nice TP.
No.
Oh, it's close. His BKB wasn't perfect there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it ran out.
It fucking ran out.
Gem lost.
Did Rubik survive? Rubik walked away.
No.
Survived.
Oh, he did. Wow.
He survived the fucking base.
How much are they gonna get out of this? How much
They all just left him.
Dude, they gave them such a chance. Yeah, I don't think this patch should go Throne like that.
Throne has 23 armor now.
Yeah, it's a lot.
And 12 HP
God,
regen.
Mars
This thing
is dead for 100 seconds.
Dude.
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 Dude. Do they have black hole? Okay, they have black hole at least, but no BKB.
They have one black hole. They don't have refresher yet.
You
And
sack
no Mars.
Max. You gotta sack Max here. You're not holding this.
No, you leave this.
No.
Wait for Maiden at least. Get someone back.
They don't even have BKB on Bloodseeker. They have to wait.
Jesus, that's so
timed
low.
out.
Oh! No! He tried to toss the fucking Pango, but the Pango was not with the basher! Oh no, dude! No! He tossed the one guy who could cancel black hole! Oh, Boxy, not like this!
It still works though. It's still okay.
It's still okay, is it?
Oh no, he got into the Oh, Wind Waker!
Okay.
It worked.
It works.
Hex.
Oh, does he heal? Yeah, Mickey is healing his Bloodstone now.
Dude.
Okay.
Oh my god, that toss.
Black hole. 60 seconds.
They do have the Lash, so they should get more racks.
Tiny?
Boxy? What the fuck, Boxy? What the fuck, Boxy?
Literally, why?
I don't know.
What the fuck is he doing?
He's trying so hard.
You can only make it look so obvious. Oh my god, it's a theater? It has to be a theater.
He fucking tosses the Pango, then he kills
Look at the replay now. Look at the replay when he fucking tosses the Pango.
Oh my god.
My fucking god.
You're working as hard as
Replay. Waiting. Holding it. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Look at his fucking black hole. Look at Pango. Look at Tiny.
No, yeah. Here comes.
Yeah, here goes the
Oh,
Pango. Get out of here.
He stopped the fucking kill.
What do you think his ice reaction was to that? He's like, what the?
Jävla fitta.
Every little small thing.
Helvete, Boxy.
Late game fights, it feels like, and they are keeping themselves in it. Very difficult to play these situations into those black holes, but they are finding a way. And again, the tools, they're coming out.
Yeah, he was trying to toss out the Light Stealer because I think he was barely in range.
Yeah. Well.
But then Pango swashbuckles in and is closer.
Very unfortunate turn of events, you can call it.
Well.
Yeah.
1-1, I guess. Good throws. Good throws.
Just an enigma.
There have been so many throws this game already.
It seemed unlikely, but Thunder still
This is an awkward showdown. Both teams are paid.
They're both trying so hard to lose.
Mars is like, what can I do? I can't seem to, even with the chain thrust.
The veteran of the squad of Thunder Awaken, the only man on that roster who has been here in this position before at a TI.
And that matters. When you're in these types of situations at TI, experience counts for a lot. The nerves start getting to you. These players are feeling the intensity.
Oh, even Bloodseeker is going for a Neon Disc now.
Or go home, right? There's not a more stylish hero in the game. He is making it work.
Ignore that 5% difference. This is a dead even game. 38-31, 12,000 net worth lead for Liquid, but it doesn't mean anything. It's all about the initiation. It's all about whether or not we hit the right black hole.
And this is Enigma hero for late game, man.
Infest initiation.
This is Enigma hero.
Pretty good late game hero.
Yeah, pretty good. That's one way to put it.
At this point, Aegis is huge.
They have those big spells. They have the arena, the black holes.
You don't have buyback, huge for Thunder. There's a gem in the pit.
It's fine, as soon as Lich has infinite Chain Frost bounces, the game is unlosable.
Yeah. Dark Mago gonna make the most out of that.
What the fuck?
What Jesus, that beats
fuck? Well, it works, I guess. The BKB works.
Yeah. Fucking terrified, dude.
Fucking drunk driver, it's still terrified that it might go to him.
Not ideal item for, neutral backpack carry at 50 minutes, but if it saves him in the jump and he gets cheese off, that's the idea. And it might be able to turn it around. He just needs to survive long enough for Black Hole to come in. pray for no bashes.
What's the Roche? 30 seconds Roche, and it's a DD on top.
I think Liquid is feeling pretty good right now. They still have 4 minutes, no buyback
No
on
bottle.
Anyone, no buyback on
It's 30 seconds for potential spawn.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. When it's red, it's potential. When it's orange, it's guaranteed.
What the fuck?
Don't ask.
See the jab.
That's how it
to the
works.
Roshan pit. They want to know the moment that Roshan is up.
Oh yeah.
I'm watching the timer right now.
Whether or not it's going to be an early one or a late one.
Yeah, what the
There you
fuck?
go.
Maybe favors
Nice
Thunder
orange.
Awaken, gives them a little bit more time to farm
It's
up their
like in
buybacks,
you know in
to a
Switzerland,
position
it's like
cooldowns,
the traffic lights. It goes from red to orange and green, and green is go.
Isn't that the
And that's
entire
what Roche
world?
is here. Not everywhere. I was in Germany, and it's like they just don't. They skip the orange.
Oh.
It's red and green or red and blue. No orange. That doesn't exist.
It's yellow here, I think, in Netherlands. But it's same concept.
Even if you miss
Yeah,
one, you throw one
same
and
here.
it goes in, suddenly he's getting bashed up again. Just becomes way too obnoxious to play the fights for these Thunder cores. And Thunder,
Or yellow, orange. I don't know. If the lamp is old, it gets orange.
Smoke out and make something happen.
Yeah, they don't know when Roshan is going to spawn, so they can't afford to just wait inside their base. They kind of do need to get out there, get active.
It's all about the vision, all about the jump. Matthew
Japan's
leading away
blue?
with
What the
one
fuck?
observer ward. Aeon does
Yeah.
Lincolns.
See what he finds. He's going to throw a ward up on the high
Yeah,
ground.
yeah.
Spotted. He sees Zai. They go for the initiation to try and grab him. They get the telekinesis at the same time.
Was
They
that the
went for
Rupture on
Infinity.
Pango?
Infinity gets the
Yeah, it
same
was.
time to Dark Mago.
It was before Eon this, so it lasts for a while.
They're both going to fall in this
Oh
initiation.
no.
Stuck on the high ground. Not
Both supports have to buy back, I guess.
Buyback already, Tiny. Hello, AFK?
Oh, he didn't get the bash. Oh shit, he got caught by the Invis black hole.
Buyback, but for what? Oh,
Oh, you have to
They
reset
really
now.
wanna fight.
Gotta reset now on
Lashrak.
Thunder.
Oh, he's
No
healing
big
on
beast,
Lash.
Lashrak?
But he just continues to go for it. This Zai, he's rolling through and stopping all of these cores from dealing the damage.
Oh, he's not healing. Oh,
He's getting owned by Rubik,
So
dude.
fucking
Look
low
at
HP. He's dead.
Lash.
Okay, buyback instantly.
Dude, Rubik's
Tiny
so
dieback.
He's cleaning up, he's cleaning up, he's trying to finish.
No dieback.
But it infests. A little bit
Oh, the heck.
And they fucking won this
Nick was
fight.
here. Yeah.
They won the game.
With the perma stun.
It's gonna be game.
It's gonna be game. They can't throw this.
Unthrowable.
Roche is up.
There's a gem in Roche. Oh, they left it there for vision. 5-head. But not so 5-head when you lose the fight.
And the gem after.
Yeah, exactly.
They won the first part of that fight. The problem
That's
is
funny, dude.
They're playing. That's a problem, right? When you win these late game fights, you're
Lashrak when peak beasts are gone is really strong, but he got chain splitters by Rubik who stole it. He just couldn't move. Look at Lesh death if it's late enough here. I don't know how long replay is gonna go.
There's nothing you can do about it. I mean, they played this fight amazing. Double spears, the black hole, trying to finish the Lashrak, but
Look at the Invis black hole.
absolute beast. These engagements.
Tango
Yeah,
just
hiding.
walked in.
They're trying to save him
Underground.
from stall him up
Yeah.
into control.
Well, yeah, he walked into the black hole there.
Damn, he got cheese off in that fight at the perfect
In the game, go to the game. They're fucking pushing.
What the fuck? Stop the replay.
Stop the replay.
They're taking the left
We're
side
ending the
around.
game, dude.
There we go.
Now, what do you do here? I mean, Thunder, they don't want to use this buyback on the Bloodseeker. Are they willing to give up Megas? It looks like it. They say Megas, not a big deal.
Production value.
Are what is going to put us in a position to win this
Alright,
game
Megas.
if we win one fight against Liquid.
I would agree with that sentiment.
Alright, Liquid playing it safe.
You win one fight,
Yeah,
you win the
they
game.
don't have buyback, so
Liquid doesn't have to take that fight. Yeah, they can wait out.
It's still only game 1 in this series.
yeah. Game 1, by the way.
Do the work. It's almost impossible for Thunder to make a move in the next 5 minutes while you wait for those cooldowns. I don't think you have to rush this if you're Liquid. You're up 20k, you have the whole map, you're gonna see everybody in their base for Thunder.
The rage duration talent on Lifesteal just didn't work, by the way, for like a year.
What?
Yep, it just didn't work.
Nice.
It was recently fixed.
So people just took it, they
it just straight up didn't work.
It felt longer though. When
It's a
fucking placebo effect. It tells you it's longer, but it actually isn't. What the fuck?
It just didn't work, dude.
Knowing that Liquid doesn't have buybacks, that they do. But if you're
It even had a positive win rate.
how do you use them correctly? You need like boost travels and stuff, which
Placebo so strong.
so.
Oh look, I got more duration, guys. Look.
We can take this fight. I got my 25. Confidence.
This fellow sure was longer. I also thought it was longer, but apparently it was bugged. It didn't work.
To wait for their buybacks, or whether they're going to try and get
Oh my god.
Apparently it just never worked forever.
Cap, if there's one team in Dota,
It was fixed like a few months back.
it's been in a lot of mega creep type situation. Probably Insania with Liquid.
I already knew where you're going with that one.
There's a lot of games this guy has played, especially with this team, where he's been.
How's it possible that people took it when it didn't work? Well, nobody noticed. No one fucking counted.
I think that
Everyone thought it worked.
No one used the stopwatch to see if it actually worked, but yeah.
a little bit longer.
That's why we should never trust Valve. Always double check.
Minute marker.
I swear it would work.
Thunder stuck in their base. They're gonna lose a neutral lane.
No, my brain is on copium.
Becomes monumental. You get
How many times did you take it?
Thunder's gonna have their buybacks. And
My carry always took it, and it felt like it was doing something.
Oh yeah, life's still super strong.
It's gonna be a long way away. Yeah, Thunder choosing to forego that base defense.
Matumba just going for the beard strokes during the game.
But this is like an impossible smoke to hit.
I don't have a stats man to confirm this, but I'll just say it. I'm pretty sure Insania has lost the most mega creep games.
Sounds like you're trying to cast or curse him right
player,
here.
you know. So they're gonna play it safe right now. Thunder
Same thing with AA level 25 increased shadow percentage. Also had positive win rates above the other level 25 despite doing nothing.
What the fuck?
Dota.
Fucking nothing talents. Higher
Nothing
win
talents
chance
and
than-
best
Hey,
talents.
this is why I always tell people to always double check in demo mode. Even if it says exactly what it does, you need to double check it. It's Dota 2. Oh, Freeman Sun!
Oh! You know this pop? Black hole?
But where's the damage?
There's no damage. Where's Bloodseeker?
Oh, the
Oh, there
chain
he is.
stun! Nice chain stun. Live see the dice, no buyback. There's Aegis on the lash, so he's kinda chilling there.
Yeah,
Chain
but he's
frost
not gonna
reverse.
kill him for long.
Oh, double chain frost! Yeah! Yes, no, stop!
Oh my god. Do they have damage for the lash? I don't think so, right?
No, they
there's
don't
no
have
way.
any damage anymore.
Enigma in trouble now. He has been on
Dark
post.
Mango
Oh, he's fine.
hugged again.
Dude, defend your base!
Oh, they fucking did
Full
it.
lash,
The
fuck
chain
it!
frost.
There's no tier force! Full lash,
Down
fuck
mid,
it!
down mid.
How does Liquid do it?
Tiny and Lesh, they have to create space. They gotta get the creep wave. Somehow. It has to die. If that creep wave doesn't die...
Enigma has money for travels, right? He just pushes at the side lane.
Yeah, but... No, this mid creep wave has to die.
Lesh needs to just spam stuns.
Oh my god, you have to kill...
Spam stuns through the mid wave, so the creeps get
Yeah,
stunned.
spam stuns with shard. Yeah, actually.
Oh, he's on stacking stuns!
Oh,
He's not doing
He
it.
wants to cut the
do they
wave.
see the creep wave?
Are they ready to defend this wave? Oh, they're going for the fight!
No, he's trying to kill!
They're going for the fight!
Oh,
Wind Waker?
He's dead. Oh, he's fucking dead. No buyback, 2 minutes.
They lost.
Gotta watch bottom though, on Thunder. No, it's fine. They have the DPS for this.
Yeah, they
There's
got
no
it.
way.
Tier 2,
See, I'm TPing back
tier
even forward.
4s and fortify.
GG's,
Oh my
man.
goodness. Oh wait, they got the wave! There's one creep!
Oh,
No, one
There's
creep!
one creep! Go! One fucking creep, let's go!
President!
Let's go, one creep!
Mr. President has arrived!
Mr. President,
That
he's
creep
there.
is still alive. He will never die. He will
The
never
hero
surrender.
creep.
Fucking Enigma, eat that creep now.
Reward him, turn him into 8 ones.
Oh my god, how does Liquid throw that?
He's the champion. Look
I'm
at
telling
him,
you,
that little creep.
if I was captain in that moment, I would just say wait for buybacks before ever pushing again. You just hold the map, get 40k lead, and you
Yeah,
end.
yeah, mega creeps.
There's no fucking way you ever go in when you have mega creeps.
Yeah. Yeah,
There's
they
no
definitely
fucking
threw
way.
that. They gave that fight close to their base, nice and easy, so they could even fight with buybacks. Bloodseeker buyback, come back into the fight.
I would have made that call in an unranked game, let alone TI. Like, fuck this bullshit.
Yeah.
There's no
That
way you do
was
this.
not disciplined at all by Liquid going there.
Such a
That's
bad
insane.
call to fight.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see it on them. They know that they fucked up there.
You get your 40k gold lead, man.
Yeah.
Just fucking farm it out for 20 minutes.
What buyback? Why they used all 5 in the fight before? Liquid didn't have buybacks. That's what he's talking about. Liquid wait for their own buybacks. Is what Sing is saying. Just sit back, farm. You have mega creeps. There's no fucking way you lose.
You can even go for last 2 neutral items. Because Thunder can't get out of base.
Yeah, go for 8 Roche. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Going on. That game had absolutely everything.
No patience.
Oh, I mean, you're facing Enigma, right? You need buybacks, otherwise you just can't win fights.
Yeah, because you have no guaranteed cancel against Enigma Black Hole, so like core heroes are gonna die.
Can Sacred find the initiations on the black holes? Was Zion positioned to cancel them?
So impatient. Oh no, dude.
Like the entire game, like Liquid find these opportunities where they get big kills and turn around.
You know what you said? Why take the fight so far away from your base so you can't buy back to it? No, the other way around. They took the fight close to Thunder Awaken, who did have buyback, who could buy back, who did buy back. Right? So Liquid went without buybacks towards Thunder Awaken's base when they themselves have mega creeps. Like, it was a giga throw.
With mega creeps, you can do whatever you want on the map.
I mean, they could just split up 5 heroes on all over the map, and if anyone gets picked off, it's inconsequential, you know, at that point, because Thunder would not be able to get pick off and push the lane out.
2 guys always have to sit back to push out lanes again, so you always 3 heroes pushing if you have mega creeps.
Yeah. That was a really big throw.
That's
actually,
a throw, yeah. Awful decision making.
This is probably the biggest throw I've seen in this TI, so that's painful to watch.
That's what happened.
I actually think I haven't seen a bigger one. Like, why would they take that fight?
Impatience. Overconfidence, impatience.
Very methodical. They were very
just impatient, I guess.
They just let it go for 100 minutes. They don't care. Like, they're gonna have all their buybacks. But this
Second
time around,
commentator.
when it's
I'm
so
watching
important,
together with
they
2P and
take
Sing.
that phone fight and everything goes
SingSing.
wrong.
Oh, blöd.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, Zai, you know, it was so much was on his shoulders there, just because he didn't have the best start.
Yeah.
He was itemizing
Dude.
away from the basher.
That, I think Liquid are gonna lose now. After that, I think they're done, dude.
Confidence crushed.
Yeah. No, you feel bad. Like,
Just do what Shiver said. Just don't think about the game you lost. Just feel like you haven't lost.
I gotta think about that game fucking years from now. I think I remember.
The fact that you have them buying
Yeah, you really will.
blinks, just playing around these longer drawn fights, and when Liquid would
You do that, and TI main stage, you had mega creeps, you did all the hard parts, right? The entire difficult part of the game was done.
I still think about the one mistake I made on Ember, where I reacted fast enough to a SingSing jumping me and at Ember, and I had to jump out. But it was too slow because I didn't have quick cast, because I didn't want to practice quick cast before TI. I still remember that fucking moment.
It's okay, Sing. It's okay.
For their coaches to kind of, you know, pep them up, and I think Blitz now will be having to talk
Imagine
to
failing like this.
Between match 1 going into match 2. But Blitz, the coach, actually did have a little pep talk before game 1. Let's see what he had to say.
I really believe in our lineup, guys. I didn't come all this way.
No, when you try and fall asleep, but I remember some dumb shit you did. This is one of those moments for all these players. Yeah. Yeah, just gotta lay on your back in bed, staring at the ceiling, thinking, why the fuck did we go?
Let's do Blitz.
Each other's ideas and let's do stuff together. They finish. Yes. They finish. For the Konami or whatever.
Konami? Does it mean Nakama?
Well, yeah, didn't come here.
Konami?
Bracket to lose this way, but unfortunately, the way they lost, we're just not waiting 2 more minutes.
It can't be like that. And
I have to be a little
pretty sure you meant Nakama.
It's pressure, right? In the moment, like you see an opportunity, you try and go for it. Like,
Power of Konami.
It's a game where one little difference in a spell you can change everything, right? So, guess we can't lean on that for too much, but yeah, it's
was changing everything.
Do you not feel that if they just waited the 2 minutes, the game was secure?
I would feel
Not secure.
Not secured, but it was definitely
wouldn't have lost like that.
Yeah, right. It was favored for them. Like,
I mean, they had the outpost. They could have had buybacks. They were farming.
Yeah.
Sure, the team fight's going to be hard, and there was a very
That
low
reminds me.
cooldown on the Enigma.
Reminds me of the
with black
days,
hole
you know, when everyone used Skype being competitive, and people kept getting DDoS for it.
But still.
But Thunder Awaken, I mean,
So
they played
I stopped
so well.
using my original Skype because it was just like my normal username, right? So people would find out. So I had to have some secret. My name was Eric Mitsubishi. Nobody ever fucking found me.
One of the main reasons they won the game, though,
Never DDoSed.
had his buyback.
Meanwhile, every game
An
DDoSed.
adrenaline match, and
Fucking
to
hell.
calm us down, we need a soothing voice. So let's head over to Purge.
Thank you, James. Appreciate it. start things up. We have a little bit of an update from the Doppler radar at the moment. We have huge, powerful Western European drafts that are washing over the region, really dominating everything. Consider taking shelter, limit exposure, maybe get on some airplanes if things go really bad. This is really tough timing because residents are still reeling from the previous cold front. It's resulted in a handful of false starts and countless disappointments across the region. We can also jump over to the 5-team forecast here. First off, we're going to have Aster overperforming expectations. They're doing great, but unless they win TI, there's going to be clouds in the sky, and that's going to really take a lot away from their accomplishments. So, on the other hand, Liquid having an amazing run. I think they're doing great, but they've had to keep eliminating their friends. Big downers there. Tundra Esports in their element. Everyone else is having a really rough time, but it's great for them. They're ready for this. They're ready, doing well. Everything's going great. And Thunder Awaken, off to a great start. Sunny, perfect day. Even if they lose here, they're already exceeding expectations. So until now, let's jump over to our reporter. He is on site right now. Let's check in with him. Neil?
Yeah. Thank you very much, Purge. Well, I'm here at the foot of Mount Velusius. It's a damn shame. You know that in years past, we often faded banners here at TI of all the teams that were eliminated. Here, unfortunately, we are now sacrificing them to the gods. As you can see, Entity has already fallen. OG off to the side. Boom off in the distance. Is a damn shame what happens to all these teams. I'm hot. I'm cold. I'm sad. It's heartbreak. It's just sadness all across the globe. LGD has fallen also, and dare I say I might see a Liquid off in the sky. I have to go, my friend, I have to go, but good luck back in the studio.
Incredible reporting from the ground by Neil Tsunami. We'll get an update from him later. Hopefully he makes it through. Back to you, James.
Thank you very much, Purge. Yes, a lot of TI weather here, and the teams are doing their best to weather the storm. But we'll see if Liquid will be able to come back in Game 2. But before we get them back onto stage, let's check into the arena with Slacks.
Hello out there. The arena's absolutely on fire after that game. It was insane stuff. We're going to get through this real quick. In one word, summarize that last game.
Heart attack inducing.
Okay, that's technically a hyphen. That works for me. One word.
Madness!
Madness indeed from this arena. But anyway, let's take a deep breath. We have to get to a Game 2. So, to calm you guys down, I'm going to send you over to some more of our finalists for the short film contest. We've got 2 fantastic SFMs coming your way. A little bit of multiverse, a little bit of Mega Creep comeback. You might have seen something like that before. Let's take a look.
Is this recap from last game? It's recap.
Stand and fight.
Sven Gigachad.
The battle resumes.
Power of Konami.
How long is that Sven out, man? he fucking walked the entire base.
I love these.
Oh, I'm back. Flashback. What the fuck is Battle Fury?
Oh, acronyms. What the fuck is going on? He's auto chess now.
Oh shit.
It's reverse spirit breaker, man.
I got this. Oh shit. That is my favorite video so far.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Welcome back, yeah. Please support the amazing people that have entered the short film contest. You can go onto Steam to do some voting there, and I'm sure we've got a little bit more to come, but they are available for you to take a look and enjoy in your spare time. So, I believe the teams are ready to come back out for Game 2. Let's get going.
Most of the videos were so random. They were just like abrupt endings and just random stuff happening.
I watched a lot of them. There was so many this year. Some of them were really good. I like the Lifestealer one.
Yeah, there was one that was 2D. It was like Darkest Dungeon
yeah, I like that one too.
That one is insane.
Yeah, the comic style one.
They are just an amazing example of what giving South America more slots will do. The region has developed, the players have gotten stronger, you've seen all this representation, they're doing amazing. I'm so
there was
happy
also
for
a
them,
live action
legitimately, just
Lifestealer one.
Yeah, that's the one that I liked. It was really good.
That one was also very high quality.
Position 5s and 4s that can
I think he's gone.
Perfect example. They needed a little bit of time, but once they got it, I believe they'll just become unstoppable. SCA and SC together.
T-Governor, Team Liquid had to go backstage. Blitz was watching the whole thing. Now, he's not that big, but he gives damn good pep talks.
Yeah, he's got a good aura to him. Yeah, this is a game for Liquid at least that losing it, you can shrug it off as that was a bit of a blunder, right? But you can also then go.
It's just a little bit.
Ourselves mentally that it's not about Dota anymore.
Minor blunder.
Best of 3 for Liquid at least. It's about getting yourselves back into a position where you can think about the game logically. You're not playing with the heart and the passion and the kind of the dismay of what happened in that first game. Like a lot of teams after
that was probably his worst game in all of TR, right?
Ripped themselves to shreds going into a game 2. But I feel like Liquid.
It was awful.
It was awful.
The entire team around them, they'll be able to recover and just reset themselves psychologically so that this game 2 isn't going to be some Thunder Awakened masterclass on early game aggression.
And it wasn't, as you say, they didn't really throw something away that was guaranteed because it didn't always look like Liquid were going to win that match at times.
No, definitely. They had a ton of clutch moments. If you even think about it, 5 minutes prior to that, they had that amazing Shrine fight where they had all 5 buybacks used. That's not something that you usually do when you're in a full controlling position. I believe that Thunder Awakened, they should be happy about the way that game went.
Mr.
And
Chainfrost.
If they have lost,
Chainfrost, man.
But obviously they didn't lose, and the comeback might make them even stronger for game 2.
Cheapo, what do you think these two teams feel about each other in terms of their team fight ability? You know, do we feel stronger here against our opponent, or do they feel stronger there?
I have always felt much better about the Thunder Awakened early game, and last game was no exception. I think the way that they played around Zai was fantastic. They used their lane swaps. They have this Bloodseeker versus the Pango that ends up happening anyway in the they crush him there. He TP's bot. They black
our reality.
He goes back bot. Now they brought Bloodseeker down there. They rupture him. Like,
reminds you of Doki Doki.
And it's like taking advantage of that, pressuring someone, putting them out of comfort is really effective and kind of halted Liquid's game a little bit until they really
They look a bit silent in those seats. It's never a good sign.
Do you see any kind of just, you know, glaring differences between the two teams and their play styles?
Well, for me, Liquid was, we might disagree on this, but for me, Liquid was never like that early super skirmishy type of a lineup, type of a team. Later on, they can have amazing team fights. Early on, they can have these skirmishes if they have nasty brood mothers and whatnot. Maybe that's a little bit of a difference. Thunder Awakened definitely striking as a little bit more precise in these early engagements. Also, Bloodseeker, by the way, mentioned that the hero is great versus Pango, right? In a game such as that one versus Nyx. But just the fact that they got their Bloodseeker was even better. It's full comfort zone for Thunder Awaken.
No, for sure. It's a complete comfort zone, and
it's always Picard who really gets the last, pick. They really focus around, is he comfortable?
I mean, he's a record breaker. Like, he's literally like most average kills in games, highest GPMs. Like, you'd want to give this player those just kind of priority in the draft at least.
Yeah, I think we might even have some information on Picaz, we have to see. We were a little bit more suspenseful with getting into game 2, even though the players were back on stage. I do believe there was a headset change, so it gives everyone a little bit more time to kind of relax and come down. So quite happy about that. But it looks like we are going to be heading over and ready to go into game 2. We head over to the Voice of God, and then we're coming back.
5 seconds remaining. Johnnymas
versus Thunder Awaken. Game 2.
Game 2.
Have they reset? Have they calmed down?
I saw Blitz giggling.
Mentioned. Sorry, go on.
No, I saw Blitz giggling. He looked happy.
Really?
All
right.
Blitz looks happy?
Hold
up.
Hold up. He has a different idea of happy.
Money changes hands.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing in tournaments. A lot of people, when they're watching at home, they just assume that every game is just about, oh, you lost this game, let's just blame the draft. They go to game 2, changes. Like,
he gave a fat stack to Thunder, and then he smiled.
OG just clearly showed that in previous TIs and Spirit as well in their TI run. Like, TI is a tournament that's so different to anything else, and of course Liquid, because they've played the last chance, the groups, and they get here. A loss like this, surely it's something that you can laugh about, as you see Blitz being a bit more casual. He's taken off the jacket again.
Oh, no, the papers!
Yeah, the guns are out.
The guns are out, yeah, and Tiny is out as well. Dawnbreaker
Hide
plus
the
Tiny.
papers.
This time around, Liquid do not want to snatch that hero. Instead, they just completely eliminated
Marcy.
2 of the most important heroes to eliminate.
Fuck it, Marcy SF.
Thunder Awaken, but
Let's go.
Do it.
Yeah, Marcy SF, let's go.
He literally single-handedly brought that last game back into...
Yeah, the mid-game was all about
Enigma Lynch.
The Leshrac it was
Enigma
way too
Lich,
much of a
maybe?
problem, in my opinion,
Yeah.
and I'm so on board with this ban. I now just want to see how Liquid respond to this Marcy, because other teams have played around with the Lich, some have played around with the Crystal Maiden. We've also seen the Sven with his Warcry giving armor. Like, these 3 supports are the ones that I see the most in response to Marcy.
Nyx is still open.
I
True.
like the Enigma pickup though. I just think it's so reliable in lane and
Deuce.
I mean, it's not a defensive way of playing against Marcy, but it's definitely a very offensive lane and a good way to rotate.
It's also the big comfort heroes, right? This is Zion, Enigma, Boxy on Tusk.
Yeah, completely comfort.
Yeah, Boxy's Tusk.
Oh, that lane is so hard.
We talked about the early
Yeah,
game from
it's hard to fight against that.
But
What was that game? Someone picked PLCM against it and it actually did well.
Even though Liquid lost that game, the Clockwork's
Yeah.
playing advantage.
But they go for gyro. Yeah, makes sense. I really like the gyro in this. I was really surprised that gyro wasn't hard in meta.
This morning's game
Yeah, well, they won last game. They went to 5 to 6 games.
Because Boxy and...
6 wins.
How was gyro not picked more in the group stages when Enigma is so popular?
I think people just forgot.
Yeah, they just
They
forgot,
thought gyro
right?
was shit. Because
Well,
gyro is...
It's just that Gyro is not really played much in current meta, but against Enigma it's really good. But maybe the teams are feeling uncomfortable bringing out the Gyro, like your carry player is like, oh, I haven't played Gyro in months, guys.
Like gyro isn't really one of those heroes you practice though. Like it's just there.
No,
you know?
it's not like a Void Spirit or something. It's just Gyro.
You just play your regular carry game as a gyro.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where Rubik's still prevalent, Silence is still decent. The bans right now from Liquid, they're respecting the big picture of Thunder Awaken, but they might have to consider some type of...
We even see the cameraman in the phone. Players.
I think Matthew is the one that prefers playing Marcy on
I
that
keep
team.
thinking they're
Otherwise,
yelling
we could
mother,
see something like a Nyx
mother,
as well.
mother.
But looking at Panda's hero pool, he has really enjoyed the Crystal Maiden. It might just be that they pull that out again because he plays, we've talked about it in previous panels, he loves save heroes. And if
Gyro
he's not
can't
playing
lose.
saves,
This is over.
Crystal Maiden.
Liquid lost.
Yeah, one hero that got banned out versus the Enigma
No,
last game.
they can do it, they can
It
do
was
it.
because of Insania, but Winter Wyvern got banned
Keep
out.
the dream
Is that
alive.
something that Panda can play as well?
Panda can, yeah.
Decent versus Enigma can fly over the shards as well.
He actually has a very long relationship with Winter Wyvern. He used to play it, but like the pressure of getting the good ults off, yeah, it was too much. So he actually just completely stopped playing it for a really long time.
That pressure gets to all of us.
And he's not played it at TI, but
this
is a decent game for it.
I was going to say, he finally got over that and started playing it again back towards the later end of this year, and it is something in his repertoire now.
Toxic relationship.
I mean, my God, my boy. I mean, I want him to play to his comfort, though. I think if it's something like, I don't want that doubt to kind of creep in of like, can I play
I like the CM ban. They would have gone for CM Gyro for sure.
They're switching things up a little.
Who plays the boot butler? Is it
Carry
Zai?
Let's do it.
I was thinking about this.
I have extremely bad memories of Zai Broods.
Enigma 5, right?
Like, and I also have extremely bad memories of Matumba Broods. Like both of them.
Of course, the flat killing off the Eidolons. Pakaz is the player that
support Brood.
It's been a while, but yeah.
So far at this TI, he's the one that popularized this hero.
Never forget, was it Matumba? With the first item, Butterfly Broodmother?
Oh, that sounds ass.
Maybe if you're
I think it was Matumba.
Also gets potentially demoted a little bit in regards to.
I can't remember that.
Me, right?
I fucking so long ago, but I remember that shit.
People are saying yes. Oh yeah. I mean, Butterfly first item is literally never the item on any hero.
A little bit more precise with the Snapfire here. You pick it up.
Oh my God.
Ways to get over the shards with the gyro, and you
it's always the same.
Match up in that lane.
Okay, Zai plays good Brood. Okay.
You lose one game and then you pick Brood, and then you lose harder in the second game.
I mean, Liquid are one of the teams that like playing support Enigma, so maybe it's a debate, but why pick Enigma Tusk if you're not gonna use it?
Yeah.
They go with the Disruptor instead.
It's going to be an aggressive.
I mean, does Matoma play Carry Brood?
When they enter this,
I've never seen anyone play Carry Brood in current patch, but I think it's really good.
I've seen it once. Apparently someone picked it.
They have Enigma, right? So
the only thing I'm looking at though is you have no one that holds the lane.
it's a mid or Carry Brood, unless Enigma is.
No, they like support Enigma as well on Liquid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sanya plays it.
Yeah, throughout this DPC season, they played it many times.
I see.
And when you lose
so they're
the map becomes smaller and smaller, and your network
what a melon.
starts to shrink.
Well, they get that extra wall, that extra protection in the Tidehunter that you can actually position against the any lane. Post-laning stage, he's just going to sit his watermelon ass in front of the.
He doesn't hunt. He's just a Tidehunter.
Amen to that.
Oh, Tidehunter.
There is obviously slight problems with that he's also your key team fight component, and you want to be able to bring him to your fights. So if he leaves that lane at all to go for a smoke move, Brood's just going to pressure tier 2 tower, and he can't defend every
Tide is decent in this game at least.
At the same time. So it is a lot of
I like the draft from Thunder. I don't know what this Liquid drafted.
I don't know.
But he's not a lot of damage. Right now,
all their summons do literally 0 damage to Tide, so.
Broodmother is going to rush this Wraith pack that she's going to
have. All their summons die to Gyrocopter.
Yeah, so they can't kill Tide, and Gyra kills them. So.
That can get on top of the gyro later on, but also a hero that can deal with.
Yeah, it's a support Enigma.
Response as well when Sacred
Brood.
Tidehunter in the upper bracket. He was against his Ursa lane. It didn't do too well in regards to the game.
It's good.
This is going to be Liquid's response.
Let's go, Mother.
Broodmother in one lane, forcing heroes to rotate there. Enigma
Let's go, Mother.
To keep Ursa at a healthy position. The farm will naturally come to Liquid side.
It definitely sounds more like Mother than Sunder.
How are they going to make these early game shifts in their hero placement to be able to offset?
Oh shit, there are only 2 more spots in the engraving.
Standard laning setup that Liquid have right now.
Oh, that's it.
When it comes to the last.
Then we're done.
Then they start deleting names, and the names they delete, they delete the people too.
Oh, like they never existed.
Yeah, gone to history.
What if Poppy wins?
Connect the dots right now between the
Oh
heroes.
no, deletes his old.
Kind of team fight
New puppy.
with Tidehunter, but
New me.
Something
Clone
put fear into Liquid's kind of early aggression.
Is Puck too weak of an active hero just because of spell damage?
It's not enough damage, I think.
It's still solid a bit with the gyro, right? Like it could work, but also teams do like to get on top of Brood easily, and Storm Spirits are.
I think Puck is great for Thunder here.
A little bit
Puck is great every game.
Back Rider Thunder away can be
But yeah, it's a free Puck game.
Side lanes and
don't like Puck and Enigma together, but it's nice if Ursine would.
Probably what's on Blitz's mind as well, right?
I was thinking more for Thunder. For Liquid, I don't know if it's that good.
One of the possibilities, but if Bat gets picked up, then you can go with the
I think they can go Puck for sure.
No, it's good for Liquid too. It's good
Liquid
for
needs.
Option. One of
You
the
think?
ways to deal with the Bat in the laning stage and later on as well.
I'm worried for Thunder if they go Puck, they lack a bit of damage maybe.
I just need someone that can hold the tower fight. Like if Liquid want to come mid and push, for example, I want them to be able to fight around it. I just need damage. Like I'm so concerned about this.
That's why I don't like it for Liquid.
I think Liquid has damage.
Or maybe they could opt for like a Kunkka or something, and he goes for this physical damage build. It's really the options are much less because Thunder
Actually,
also banned out
I keep
a lot
thinking it's
of
auto tag boot, but it's not.
Yeah, you have to remember it's like probably aura carry brutes.
Yeah.
So they have Ursa for damage, and then they have like Tusk with tag team, I guess, and Enigma maybe. But Eidolons are dead, so because Eidolons will not live long. Not against Ember and Jaro.
31% win rate, Ember Spirit.
Trying to think of the Liquid.
But 100% Jaro.
100% Jaro.
It evens out.
You use your highest win rates. That's how
Does
it
that
works.
mean it's 69% win rate?
Deal with Titan
Nice.
and Ember. I guess they're lacking lockdown outside of the black hole, so maybe just something with a little extra catch.
They could go
Who do
like
you guys prefer draft-wise? So far, I know it's not finished, but like, do you feel comfortable for Team Liquid going into their elimination match?
I feel like their draft is a little wonkier just off of that Enigma being a position 5, most likely being the position 5. They go with the Puck.
They go with
I see Ember, I pick Puck. Easy choice.
They needed a way to basically Thunder Awaken. They picked this Ember Spirit.
It's a free Puck game anyway.
If Tide has a bad lane, you need
That's pretty good.
core to help poke in these earlier fights, and they want to bring numbers. Ursa needs more time to come online. So.
Bruh.
Liquid eliminated. Let's check in with Thunder Awaken.
Oh, this is very good this game.
For a pre-match interview.
I'm here with
Against Disruptor? Puck against Disruptor is the freest Puck game ever.
The glimpse interaction is no longer bug. You can dodge glimpse. It's not like you get pulled back.
It used to be, right? You pulled out.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter
You
anyway.
get pulled out.
You can still just do the orb combo with phase shift.
So it's gonna be good for our streak today. Now, one final scream for the Thunder Boys. How can people in the audience support you? Perdón. Un grito final para los chicos. Un grito final para los chicos. ¿Cómo te pueden apoyar la gente del público, amigo?
Respeten esa mierda.
Respect SA, you shits.
That's what he said? Okay.
Absolutely wonderful. Fighting words going into a game 2, very much deserved after that performance in game 1.
Absolutely.
Because Mega Creep comebacks on the main stage, right? EG versus eHome, Secret versus Mineski. Now we have Liquid versus Thunder Awaken. It's got to take some serious mental resilience to come back after a Mega Creep comeback like that and lose. If you're Liquid, it's going to take a whole lot. Thunder are going to be feeling themselves, right?
This is a test of team fortitude right here. There's no other way around it. Liquid has... Some of these guys were denied TI last year. They come in this year. They're on the ropes in LCQ. They make it through those groups in pretty good position. They go through this bracket. They're in the lower bracket. They're on the brink of elimination so many times, and yet they are still here for a reason. The mental fortitude of this team is out of control. And on the flip side, Thunder, they are looking for the highest
net worth at the end.
That is why they want that
Pretty good.
This is 11 years in the making for this game right here of SA Dota getting to this point.
Got a high win rate, so it has to be good.
Ticket, or are we going to go to game 3 where Liquid will test them?
30 seconds.
Looks like more team fight is in store because once again, Tide Hunter Enigma would not be a TI game without the big boys.
We're going to have the big team fight spells floating around in this game. It's going to be an exciting one. To see whether or not
Getting free runes?
if this journey has
No,
been too long,
they're getting bottom two. Bottom moon,
game
yeah.
1 demoralized them, or whether or not they're going to bounce
This
back.
brood with the candles.
Versus eHome,
Yeah.
we had that probably the most iconic
She's a lantern.
comeback game for sure. And that
They're
was
trying
going
to
into game
sneak, but they
2,
can't.
I mean, that game 2
Yeah.
really wasn't that close. EG,
no, it's hard.
Yeah, 2-2.
You lose to
Yeah,
Megas.
Tide was also
It's
trying
like,
to stick
well,
around for top, but
beat them then.
can't
That's
do
a
it.
lot of
How do we
damage.
get there? I mean, I was there at that tournament, and that series gave me a heart attack then. I think this game is right up there.
On the other side of things, we had
They're already losing 200
That
HP.
was another game 1 Mega Creep comeback where
It's open air block. Holy shit.
had the game won.
Hello?
They had it
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
They're both blocking like
Go
sanity.
into the throne
Yeah.
area. They lose it.
Yeah,
Secret
really,
Rover,
really good
desperate
blocks.
push in. They do manage to take it. But they go into game 2, they bounce back, and Mineski actually takes it, and sort of a iconic what if, you know, like what if they could have gotten that 2-0. So there's two different sides to that Mega Creep comeback and going into game 2.
I mean,
I have to work for this.
You can come back. It's not impossible.
Oh no, dude! Oh, pain!
All bets
Oh. 110 mana for that.
Gets up like this. We are playing for top 4.
Oh
Okay.
no!
1-0
I only need to use 65 mana.
No.
Simply because of the Mega Creeps.
Oh.
Good start, good start.
God!
That means game 2 already off the bat. We have a Thunder draft that is designed
Oh.
summons coming out from Liquid. And Liquid trying to pick up the
2
pace here.
CS,
They have a
0
very
denies.
tempo lineup.
Versus
Enigma
3-3.
Brood, they can play the map very quickly.
Yeah, and
versus
Creeps to
take
kill.
advantage of any pickoffs.
He wasn't done
Transition
as
into
well.
quick Roshan. Roshan number 1, Roshan number 2 with the shard. Exactly what Matumba is looking for in this game.
Now the
Kind of a
gyrocopter
flip script almost.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The gyrocopter that we've been seeing outside of today, we've seen a lot of times being picked up, counterpicked to try and deal with the offlane Enigma. It's one of the better
Just
carries
hit it.
to address that
50
hero.
gold.
Instead, the Enigma switched over to the support position. Zai as a Broodmother, do you feel like
Good reaction there to just go for it.
Gyrocopter addresses Broodmother as well as it does the Enigma?
I mean, also, this was a matchup I thought we would have seen a bit more this tournament. I know it used to be very good back in the day. Like, the missile gives you vision. You can hunt them down in the trees. The flak to deal with the spiderlings. I imagine this matchup still has to be good for those same reasons. But, of course, Brood is building utility nowadays. You're going for the auras. You're going pipe, Wraith,
Insania
AC
support
type build.
Enigma.
This can help mitigate a lot of the AoE damage from Gyro. So, I'm not sure how this matchup
Doesn't look that good so far.
Nowadays. I'm sure Pakaz is going to have a fine early game here. There's no way he's going to get
Wonder what the
pressured too
idea
hard
is
on this
behind
lane,
it.
I think. I say that, and we've seen Boxy have some crazy good shards and kills on the lane.
Oh, dude, 1v2?
First blood still open. Matumba Man really
What the
wants it
fuck?
here, but the damage coming out from the disruptor dissuades him from going for it, and he's gonna play underneath this
No
tower.
HP
We're
regen.
currently looking at a situation where I think Thunder is walking away with 2 lanes.
No regen,
right?
Matumba.
We already talked about the gyrocopter. We've got the Ember Spirit versus Puck matchup in mid, which Dark Mago's doing very, very well, 14-4 right now, and it means Liquid kind of needs
Blah!
top lane, right? They kind of need to shut down that Titan.
I mean, they need to make sure that Matumba keeps farming on this lane. There's a lot of harassing come out of
I
this
think
lane.
they want to
Just
core
let their time
Enigma.
with the
It's
gush
just
build.
the moment they showed
They did this
Gyrocopter,
on
they
one
had
of
to
the
change the
earlier
draft.
servers Secret where they put the
Yeah,
maiden up here.
but then
Because-
I don't know about
Tiders,
Brood
and that just does not go
for the change.
Yeah.
The shard, it
Oh.
landed, you said. Boxy's been on point with this one, and it almost brings him down here, but Zai actually stumbles a little bit too far forward. Marcy uses her dirty advantage to toss him into the tower. Matumba Man, though, he's having a hard time dealing with this. The Gush and Thunder strikes. They spot him in the trees. They're going to be able to do one more round of Gush, and the last hit comes in. Pandamoo takes the first blood.
Better to go to the Disruptor than the Tide, who had to use a lot of his resources
Got
to
him.
get it.
Oh, wow.
What a stun from Matthew on the other side of things. They actually throw the shard. They're going to try and lock in Matthew. Zai, though, he's not going to survive. Oh, he does. That final shot did not
got the
come out
courier.
from Pakaz in
Was it better
time,
to
and
die there?
Zai
I'm not sure.
lives through it.
Nah, he
Killed the
regens fast,
support.
actually.
And Pakaz is actually a little bit
15
low, too.
regen.
Boxy.
Yeah.
Nice tango. It's like 6 or 7 regen.
Try and
Like Brood on web says so much HP regen now.
Yeah, then she has the Q as well to get HP back faster.
I don't think Pakaza's too
I don't
sad
even know
about
what
getting all
that
XP,
one
but
skill does. I don't know
definitely
what it's
setting
called
Marcy
even.
back quite a bit.
Well, Silken Bola.
Silken Bola.
Liquid's
Ebola.
having the better
It's
exchanges
slow
here.
on mischance.
Sani also
And a
does
little
lot
bit
of
of damage.
farming.
And more
all
damage
your
for
summons.
anyone who
As long as
hits
you don't die
summons
early on
and
support
units
Enigma, you're
and
gonna
ally
be happy
heroes.
going in the mid game. You can farm a decent
So
amount
Brood,
with scale.
Brood Tusk, if she splits and he tag teams, then you have giga damage per hit.
Yeah, this is the downside. Enigma is not helping you much in these trades.
I didn't know that it worked on other heroes and other units. I thought it was only Brood and her spiders.
Yeah, it's actually everyone. So I guess that was the idea with Enigma.
Oh,
Even lane creeps?
Should. Lane creeps are always iffy with these kind of spells, but
Yeah, I'm
so
not
I
sure
wondered.
about lane creeps.
Rough CS start for him.
Jowr died bottom, huh?
Meanwhile, Dark Mago, he has been owning mid in this matchup. Yeah. He's up almost 400 net worth, decent amount of CS. This is Ember favorite for the lane, and of course, once you get into that mid game, the coil has a really big window where you can punish
I'm not
this
sure
Ember
why they
Spirit.
picked
That's what Liquid's
Spider
gonna look to
in
do.
this, why they picked Brood.
Big question to me is, do they have the damage
It's good,
wall with the
that's
coil?
why.
Like Enigma,
It is good.
It's good!
In this game, I don't know about this game, dude.
It's a decider game, so you have to pick something that's good. And Brood is good. It's good.
It's good.
Life stealing a decent amount. They gotta keep their distance from this barrage.
That's level 2. He's putting the points into the magic damage, not going the flak, because of course no spiders till later
This
on.
rotation, this is gonna maybe catch him
Moonba
out.
spirits.
He didn't do the thing.
No, he didn't do it.
They say he didn't do the fucking thing.
He didn't have vision. He can't do it.
But at least they get something.
He couldn't see the brood yet.
Ah, true,
Still has
true.
full wand up as well.
Need
Not sure he
vision.
would have gone down anyway. What a
Look at he's gonna stick around. He's gonna leave
Oh.
a remnant.
Yeah.
Wonder if Zai is
We'll have to keep eyes if he does the thing in this game. Though.
Yeah, I'm watching.
refill. He is trying to
If
bait
I'm
out
starting
the
to learn
overextend
Ember
bars.
again, then I'm definitely gonna bind my move command to something else though.
Look at like a mouse key or something, I don't know.
Yeah, a mouse key or something very close to the
He'll sacrifice
other
the rune for
hotkeys.
this regen into Mickey's
Like-
hand, but Liquid has to think about this bottom. I also wonder if it's just
Because
a
it's
backup plan. I
so
don't think Thunder
consistent.
wanna get,
Like it's.
if they don't
It
want to
is.
get more kills
Oh,
this
worth.
through Tusk lane.
It's a very dangerous duo.
To do what? There's a guarantee to cast Searing Chain while you're on top of a target during Sleight of Fist.
But only
You
the
do it
area,
by-
not the targets.
Yeah, you don't guarantee that it's gonna connect, but you guarantee you're casting it right on top of that hero. You do it by Sleight of Fisting, then move commanding on the target you want to Sleight of Fist or Searing Chain, and then shift clicking Searing Chain immediately after. Move command will like complete when your Sleight brings you over there. So it's super consistent.
Wouldn't be surprised to see Panda Move think about some stacks as well. You have Tide Gyro. You gotta be thinking about these ancients.
Did you even try with right click? Because when I tried with right click, it worked just fine.
I didn't try
I haven't
right
tried
click.
that at all.
I only tried with a move. A move is guaranteed. I didn't demoed.
If it works with right click, then it's super easy, but I don't think it will.
Ooh. 2 versus 3? Oh, Puck is here.
Nice rotation by Puck.
Yeah. Oh, but the Ember is coming. They don't have any damage.
Oh, he missed. He didn't slide the right
missed
target.
fine
Did he miss because he didn't do the thing?
No.
No,
I
he
bet the
missed the
slides.
Sleight of Fist at all.
I think he has quick casting, didn't realize what his range was on slides.
Yeah. The cast range nerf! Oh boy,
come on though.
They got him. Mickey was going to be able to come back in eventually, but it's Thunder who struck first. The Gyrocopter still dies though, so a 1-for-1 trade.
Tusk is level 5. He's only level 5 in 8 minutes. Support us.
To a bad spot. They are getting some decent orb damage in, wearing on him.
Just means he's a big kill though.
Yeah.
One more slight should be able to finish.
Oh, slimy fisting.
No, why is he still?
Oh!
It goes up, he goes back in.
Oh!
Big combo!
Wait, did he just bait his Puck to
Brood
death?
is here!
No,
Brood is here!
What? Run! Run, you fool!
Dark Mago, the orb's gonna catch up to him, and he's gonna fall.
Wait, he run into the brood
Oh,
after
he orbed! He orbed! He orbed!
Yeah, no orb.
Unkillable.
Oh!
1 second. He has orb again.
Very?
He's fine. He's fine.
Oh! Brood is 6, he has nuked them!
What the second choreo in the same
Oh,
fight?
he doesn't have 6.
Oh my god, 2 cores, 1 fight!
Fucking 2 cores in 1 fight.
Oh my.
Brood is good!
Brood is a good hero.
It's good!
Good.
It's good!
It's good.
It's good.
It's good,
Brood
good.
did this. Yeah.
Oh,
Solo ultra kill.
Solo
75-second cooldown this patch, isn't it?
A lot of those
Yeah, 75-second cooldown.
Cooldown now too, so they're gonna have to send Tidehunter down here just to defend this.
No fucking fight.
And because is gonna have to make
That was one of the few buffs Puck got.
Not ideal. Teleport for Dark
A non-scaling ulti cooldown. It used to be like, what, 90 seconds level 1? Now 75. And it was 60 level 3, but yeah, that's why I got nerfed for late game.
Matumba gets to catch up. He gets free solo XP because Enigma went bottom.
Oh my god, look at the gold that Brood got.
Brood, eat them.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Crazy to come out here.
yeah, right now Brood is king of the gym.
Become one.
Oh,
There's
and
no running.
oh, zoom.
Yeah, can't hide.
Hero's good.
Mother comes in.
Yeah, it's good.
Mother comes. Let's go, mother.
He can convert on the kills very easily, but once Matumba gets lifesteal.
He's routed Panda Moo. Matumba Man there on the side is going to be able to easily clean up.
Glimpse to help Matumba farm.
Yeah.
It's early game not going Thunder's way at all. Liquid striking back. Mega creep comeback be damned.
It's funny. That whole team fight failing came down to him missing Slide and Brood initially.
Yeah.
Oh, that was just a kill.
You got to be able to take an early advantage today. Guys, we got this. They're up by 2K right now, but we still have some answers, right? Thunder, we talked about how the gyro.
It wasn't enough damage to kill, but enough to chase him down.
Are good at being able to address the Broodmother. They're gonna
because the second Slide would have killed him.
Yeah, and you don't escape that.
Sacred is gonna be a rock in this game. It's hard for them to run into him. They have Black Hole to kill him. That's your best tool. The Tusk can do some serious damage with tag team shards. And of course, at some point, Matumbo will deal with him through the Kraken. But for right now, he is pretty formidable. Zai's just gonna trade farm with
Even with the 26 charges he does. But you need the chains on them too though, which also missed.
Full hood coming out. It's gonna be an early pipe for this Brood.
Oh, the coil!
Coil mid, this is your chance to fuse Ember. Easy.
The buck
to
special.
space!
Ooh, Shard barely off the mark.
They're gonna nerf
Secret is
Puck.
here as well. Don't want to dive into tier 1
Nerf
tower.
Puck, nerf...
Pauling, nerf Tiny, nice patch.
Yeah.
The tower, they're gonna blow that Ravage down. Sure, 1 kill. Can they get any more? And a move.
Yeah, nice patch coming up. Kunkka nerf,
Buff
Puck
TA.
nerf, Tiny nerf,
Oh,
Mirana
TA never
nerf.
picked Buff TA.
No spiders
Troll
for you.
barely picked, Anti-Mage barely picked, PA shit win rate, Monkey King barely
Yeah,
picked.
nice fucking hero pool, man. All the shit heroes.
And leaves that bottom lane objective open for the taking.
They're all
getting
gonna get
nerfed.
buffed.
Yeah.
Gonna get aggressive here. It's time
But
to
they're
shut
gonna
down
nerf
the tunnel.
Doxy
Read this
no.
play. Maybe he can bail him out.
Boxy, he's gonna snowball out.
Oh, that fucking difficulty.
Oh, nice fucking leg! Yeah, oh my god. So now it's free region with the same timing for leg.
I do think Liquid read that move.
I didn't have it for once.
Thunder's
Oh, nice. Glad to be
Oh,
the only one that
it's just me and
catches all of
Sing
them.
this
That's the only place in the map
You
that
get
can
all of them.
fight
Yeah, Sing is always in there.
Yeah, I'm always in every lag spec.
Oh,
Pull back in.
make it.
Oh, he does.
Oh, nice kill.
Nice.
They're gonna take 10 of CM's movement speed, give it to TA.
Fucking greedy to orb for a rune, right?
I mean, it was a 3,000 net worth lead.
Yeah, I was
I think
greedy.
so, yeah.
3 heroes missing, you orb for a rune? There's no way.
Thunder finding the openings in the very few places they can
What
find.
are they even saying?
I have no idea now.
Coming out again, this Brood has
Yeah,
free
yeah,
right now
yeah,
with
yeah.
Huawei Babu.
They don't have any
Happy, happy.
Oh, Ballantyre's still alive.
Eventually, they're
Good
gonna
feed.
take this tower. You kill them as many times as you want.
Yeah, those
She'll
lost
be back
fighters.
with more.
Nice little pinata right there.
No, that's true.
Why not Naga? Yeah.
That's what they were saying.
Yeah.
Why not?
Now Thunder's gonna be able to defend this mid tower
Just one guy mad about them not picking Naga in chat.
Try and send the spiders behind, backdoor it. This mid tier 1 is super vital to the ancient control, which they want to keep.
Yeah,
up
it's
for
my
Gyro.
internet. That's why my Twitch is lagging. Yeah, it's my
Oh,
internet.
finally.
Not
That tower
much
dice.
early map with this hero, or that flat cannon does
It was
not
about
work.
time.
I think it's super interesting.
Pushing it
that
100% win rates.
now
Zai
takes this
Brood.
tower, right? It almost
Yep.
seems
Yeah,
like he
it's
just
good.
let
It's
the
good.
same
I mean, that
thing
tower's
push out.
irrelevant, right? Because he's playing
Damn
behind
right.
it anyway. It's just a free gold.
Oh, it's awkward. Nobody saw it.
Oh, good bait, good bait.
Yeah, baiting.
Oh yeah, good bait, good bait.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Matumba Man with the enrage.
Yeah.
He's gonna try and hop his
Let's
way
go,
out.
mother.
No, it's
Why not Naga?
He's gonna be chased down by Dark Mago. He turns around, throws a few swipes in the air, but a 1-for-3 exchange.
We lost.
Thunder.
What a beautiful static storm. Liquid just overextending into that. Of course, the black hole.
Go see why Blitz
doesn't do
was
him any
smiling.
favors. Thunder.
Oh no, he's happy again.
Cause will join every fight he feels like he can clean up.
All
Gyro
according
comes
to
down
plan.
top, beautiful chains to keep him in it. The exact fight Thunder won. Didn't even have to expend the Ravage. Sacred.
Nice bait on that.
Oh. Dodging
Still
Ravage.
good.
No, no, no. Oh. I don't know if it had pussy spirit out or not.
Well, he's tanky, but he doesn't really have any help. They're just gonna run him down here, perhaps. The Glimpse gonna be able to
Let's
find a
go,
little bit of
Liquid.
space.
Damage?
Zai's having a hard time.
Damage
Another
check?
round coming in for Mickey,
Mod
though,
check?
and
Damage
Orb
check?
should be enough.
Oh, there you go.
Damage.
That kill,
The orb.
maybe even a little bit more. Matthew.
Hasted. He's a god.
Yeah. Beautiful play by Mickey.
No, Haystream was nice from Mickey.
The Invis rune, he already had it.
Lag!
Ah,
He's been a
Ah, now we
monster
all
since
got it.
that
Nice.
First game he played out of his mind.
yep.
It's our internet across all of
Sing,
Europe.
the Sing doesn't even cry about it. He's used to the lag now.
Kills lead to Roshan.
Yeah, it's normal.
Claiming it early here while they're skirmishing.
Zai. He wants to be able to get over here. I don't think they have the webs to be able to fight in this area. Insania is going to pop
Insane,
over.
yeah.
Doesn't have the black hole. Just throws
So, he dies at
Same
the
spot
exact same
again.
spot.
Same time, same spot, fucking.
Cost them their captain.
Let's meet up here again 2 minutes from now.
Liquid will be able to retreat with the spoils
Stability is key in long-term contracts.
Idea about this game. If they ever break that triangle, Brood has the other side of the map. There is nowhere for Gyro to go. If that happens, Thunder has absolutely no map, and their heroes are not mobile enough to get to the other side or split push this game too heavily yet till Ember's online. So Thunder are always going to bring everybody to defend that triangle. Once they defend it, they can make a move. They're trying to find something down here, but Brood is a stealthy hero. Good luck, my friends.
And that idea
This
of like
game's still just so free for Liquid, in my scene as well.
so important for Thunder to have those little moments where they
Like, how does this game go? You coil Ember or you black hole them, and then you do the other one on the other core, and that's it. Well, what the fuck do you do?
If the Gyro keeps growing at the pace he's growing, I don't think it's free.
Really?
Yeah, Ursa doesn't have a battle fury. He doesn't scale as hard.
If Ursa doesn't keep up more, because he's behind the Gyro by quite a bit right now. If Gyro keeps getting bigger, then you can't solve him with like Puck and Enigma alone.
You need someone to do damage, and Brood offlane does not do damage.
It has
Puck
to be
does good
Matuma.
damage at some point.
Dark Mago's not in this top lane.
He goes Aura. I've never seen Zai do damage in teamfights. He just kind of there.
Defensive formation.
Yeah.
No, the Puck.
Trying to protect the
Oh, the Puck?
Yeah, but not enough into like
will not have
late
enough to kill
game
Gyro.
satanic on Gyro. You're gonna be healing.
I mean, he's worried about this coil. This coil setup is just so scary for him. He
This is a nice game for Puck. He can go full aggro items, because there's nothing against them in this game.
Finally up.
That's true.
But you're giving Liquid an opportunity to invade here with force.
It was a Kai and Doctrine kind of game.
Just online for Zai. This might be the signal. No more ancients for you, Mr. Gyrocopter.
Lag! It's still lagging. What the fuck?
block it out. Don't let him get any more stacks up.
It's internet, guys.
It's our internet. It's the famous Swedish-Dutch internet, the Switzerland internet.
We all share a single cable.
Someone is just pulling it.
It's sharks biting the internet cables.
No.
Thunder have been so worried about dealing and trying to open up this
Sharks?
triangle that there was
Is
no
Nico
one
baby?
to help out the cause. Oh, a rupture into a static storm? That's exactly what they're going to gun for here. But they've got to be careful of the lifesteal. He also has the Aegis, so they don't want to overdo
Still has Aegis.
too much. But
Didn't even get him. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, no, he fucked up. He fine? Not fine.
Oh, he went to the wrong spirit!
Dark Mago falls. There goes the first life of the Ursa. The coil about to finish up. They're going to run down Matthew pretty easily here. The Tidehunter is also very low.
Black hole, fuck it.
Commit.
He hit it.
He went to the wrong spirit.
He did. Dark Magoo. Dark Magi.
Oh, what an easy mechanical fill. And that him going to the wrong spirit baited his team in too, so they lost more heroes.
That's because he has nowhere to go. His ancients get blocked.
7,000 gold behind already.
Because has no room to play this game right now, and Thunder know it. That's why they're trying to trying to find that 5-on-5. Liquid just playing it super smart, not giving it to him.
Where is this player? Top? I think it was top somewhere.
No, it's it's hard to see.
No, I think it was top because I saw him go up, and then he came. Oh no!
Oh, it's on the triangle. It's on the triangle right there by the ward.
Flows on Dark Mago. Slows down the Remnant. It doesn't go very
Yeah, it was a great spot actually. He could have jumped over there. He would be close to a Tusk, but he'd be fine.
Amazing, right? These are
Or maybe he would die to a Tusk solo even.
It's gonna be devastating.
Of course, you can select what spirit you go to. You just take the closest one when your mouse clicks for the on the ground there.
Imagine not knowing that, just playing like it's casino.
Well,
I hope I go home.
Maybe it doesn't play Ember, and you might not know.
Yeah. Nah, I'm just having fun.
Objectives for this Liquid lineup. Every one of these little mistakes that Thunder makes, and they're hard not to make at this point. Cementing this game even more. You're up to 8 or 9k gold lead
And
in
try
19
YouTube.
minutes.
YouTube is delayed,
You're gonna have
right?
that second Roche coming up within the next minute or two as well.
I don't know.
But Tuma's gonna be happy to clean that up real fast. And of course, you have Enigma Tusk support. These are two heroes that are gonna scale beautifully into the late game. Like, you're not even necessarily in a rush this game. Liquid is feeling very comfortable right now. And in terms of comeback for Thunder, you have this Gyro Ags, but Ags is only as good as the camps you have to farm, and he still doesn't have many. Zai is just continuously
I don't know won any game so far.
Scouting with the spiders, doesn't even have to show his hero. The catch is pretty limited outside of a smoke or this Ember just remnanting in. And of course, if Dark Mago just remnants in, if there's ever a coil there, pretty much dead off the back of it.
What is the play against this when your camps are being taken so much? I mean, you're talking about smokes. Do they just try and get to the dire jungle, the dire triangle? Like, how do they open up the map to get Pakaz that far?
I mean, you smoke and catch the brood if you think your catch is good enough. You smoke the enemy triangle where the
Game is complicated for Thunder now, though.
You can get there. Honestly, your moves are pretty limited. I think in a theoretical world,
Your
Liquid
moves
can
are
read
weak.
most of what Thunder wants to do here, right?
Real weak.
They're just so closed off so fast in this game. The towers are down. I mean, there's only one space you can be, right?
Yeah, exactly. And with the vision, the Spiderling's constantly going. You see every like 30 seconds or so.
Most fun in the game, feeling pretty good.
You like this play that Zai's doing? Blocking camps with spiders every now and then?
So annoying.
Yeah, it's annoying,
It's
right?
super annoying.
Pretty early warning.
Okay, you're playing carry and you just randomly lose 200 gold.
I wouldn't be surprised if they made it so spiders don't even block camps anymore. Actually.
Nah, it's
I
such
used to be
a-
able to block camps with TA traps.
You could block tabs with fucking Polymer before.
Yeah.
Rocket as well.
Yeah, there were a lot of things.
Me and Bone 7 nerded that shit. You would play
And
clock.
Hawk from Beastmaster, right? It
But
doesn't
that still
anymore.
works, does it?
Does it?
I think that still works, but I'm not sure.
I think that works.
No.
Unsure. Techie's mines.
Okay. Okay, how much? How did they jump? How did they jump Ember with 2 heroes like that? How much?
It's fine. He has his team like 30 seconds far away. It's pretty close.
That's not the area you want to fight. Mickey identifies it very quickly. If you get that kill and get out, you're pretty happy. Forcing reactions, not too bad.
Okay, now it kind of looks like he's just feeding spiders.
This is where
Same spot again, same time.
very vital to Liquid right now because he's making sure they're
He stacked them all up in a nice little ball.
regardless of what's happening around that tier 2 mid. And he's scaling. He's pushing to BKB right now. Like,
He's not doing the split.
It's still good vision to find where heroes are.
Enigma from offlane. This is just.
Yeah.
I'm gonna BKB and hole you. And
I mean, it doesn't feel good to farm the spiders. It takes forever, and you're revealing yourself every time you do.
Late game when Gyro has bad satanic territory and you just tank it.
Yeah.
But you're tanking a position 5 Enigma's black hole. Yeah. It's not even that amazing here. So Insania is cruising to his timings in this game, and that just makes it harder to contest the Roche shots as well. Like if he gets to BKB before this Roche spawns, which looks super likely. Can you even take that fight if you're Thunder? And if you don't take that fight,
You can't go bash your Ember to stop Black Hole.
it becomes very difficult.
25% chance to begin with, and it can go on any other target. If it stuns before, then you don't get the bash on Enigma. Yeah, it's fucking impossible.
Oh, Ember Basher? Yeah, no.
That's ultra copium.
I mean, what if you have Abyssal?
That
Then
works.
you can do-
Yeah. You spam
Just
click.
start playing more aggressive on the map. Try and push these silent
Yeah,
a little
yeah.
deeper
Yeah.
in
Counter.
the way before Puck finds him, before Enigma can black hole him.
Genius.
You're just losing so much network.
You don't have to move click with this. You just click it.
Yeah.
You just click.
It's easier.
Oh.
Jesus, where you going?
That is a sentence as good as that.
It never comes home.
Meta will evolve, man. It's gonna be Enigma with a fucking Lincolns to stop the Abyssal Basher Ember Spirit.
Damn.
They're not finding anything.
Then the Embers can have Refresher, Abyssal, and click it quickly
Twice.
when he
Click
lands.
it twice.
Click it.
Spiders are playing pretty defensive.
Yes.
It almost looks like
I think that would be a little bit hard to do.
So Thunder, if they try and push into this,
But then you need to
0.2
click.
second
I
time.
think you can slide during slides, but it will cancel the first slide, kinda.
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
It will preemptively end the first one.
Oh my god!
3-man? 3-man?
That black hole!
Support Enigma, 3-man black hole.
No!
Oh.
You got to, oh Jesus!
He black hole does too.
It is a must win. They need to be able to get a pick off or two. It's going to be the glimpse on
his
side.
Oh, it's a big kill. If they get it, they get it. He's like the flag for sure. Oh no.
That was a good turnaround.
Yeah, 2 buybacks
Oh,
for it
Jesus.
though.
If
Smoke
you
for
got
it
him
too.
there with that slide fist.
What's the Roshan like? Do they have the damage for it? Yeah, they do, right? 30 seconds? No black hole?
Oh.
Oh, the glimpse.
Oh, and they get
But
Batuma
they
even.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
that's
they can do
Roche.
it.
That's
They
Roche for
can
sure.
get
the streak gold almost 1,000.
Oh, they lost Ember though.
No, they lost Ember.
No, they can't do it without Ember.
They have shit damage.
It's too risky.
He just sat there and turreted the whole fight. He's getting sidekicked on top of it, something we didn't mention, but that flak plus a sidekick is absolutely deadly if he goes
Still
unchecked.
10k behind.
It's a satanic.
Exactly, build your own.
Yeah,
I mean,
after a fight like that. Well, they did buy back both supports.
Coil on the best target, you can get everything going right. But because
That black hole, yeah.
double buybacks for Thunder on their supports to push it through.
Yeah, look at him. I mean, the three-man black hole looks so pretty, but Bakaz is totally uncontested here this entire time, as is the Wraith pack, which is negating so much damage there.
And these are two Thunder supports who, when they come in off the buybacks, can still high impact.
Who do you give late game to here?
The rebound, the positioning, and stuns can make sure Bakaz can hit people.
I mean, with the way the game is playing out, I would say Liquids, but it's not like auto-win.
Now, in the Dark Mago
If Gyrocopter gets big enough, he can win late game, almost on his own.
Gyro is one of the few unique carries that's good against Black Hole. One of the very few.
I think Gyro can carry this game potentially. He is the most farmed now. And he just needs to get like Daedalus Satanic. Then he's really, really difficult to solve.
Oh, they get the second rush.
Yeah, he'll get it in 200 gold now.
Uncontested.
Push bottom lane a little deeper, of course.
Not a bad game for Butterfly on Gyro as well. Because you're against Ursa, he doesn't want to buy MKB that badly. It's a shit hero to buy MKB on. And you're against Brood and Enigma, so summons.
He's a lot tankier than before. But perhaps the biggest thing out of all that is Bakaz lived through that too, right? Yeah. Sure, this win percentage is 20%, but this is a draft designed to function around that one hero with the flat cannon, with sidekick.
Eidolons. Nom nom nom.
This game is just, if Bakaz gets checked...
It's a roaming neutral camp.
If he has free reign, these fights are a little closer than the net worth shows.
It's going to be the ultimate hard carry setup.
Jesus, that's a plus 5 Enigma, by the way. Blink, BKB.
One of the best carry performances at this tournament.
Oh, well.
Really good at taking farm that no one else can take.
I don't know if you have to feel too pressured to black hole.
Insania plays a good support Enigma.
Sure,
He
if he's
does.
elsewhere on the map, you see the freebies, you take it. But it seems like you just black hole the Gyro all in him. Where's the fight after that, right?
Oh no.
Freebie.
Freebie.
Well, this is
It's
the
a roaming
downside.
neutral camp.
The downside of having a farm plus 5. You give away 600 gold.
Yeah, it's like a core kill, almost.
It is.
This is the type of thing Thunder wants happening when they're in this position, as
I
opposed
think
to
he had a
earlier.
killing
They
spree
don't
as
wanna
well.
just be clumped around mid. They want the Tide to be able to deal with that. They want the Ember and they want the Gyro out on the map, at least somewhere cheeky.
That's a big
Pushing
kill.
some deep side lane, farming enemy side of the map. Now that you have BKB on this Ember, he's a lot more confident to do that. Bakaz can do it with backup all the way to Daedalus now.
So has Aghanim Satanic enough damage? Does he even die in Black Hole? No, he doesn't. And the sidekick as well. Sidekick is like a soft Satanic. So they can already kinda keep him alive.
Satanic dispellable dispatch?
No.
No.
Okay.
And they also have Wraith Pack, which got buffed for fighting.
Something we saw him do earlier today. He just prefers it, likes the playstyle of having these snares in the back, rooting supports, rooting Ember when his BKB is down. Yeah, they're super obnoxious, man.
Yeah, we actually really didn't get to see that Aghanim's put into play too much in that last game.
I actually wonder right now if there's anyone that has 100% on the winner on the bracket predictions. Yeah, that'd be unlikely, I think. I remember one year there was like 2 people who got it right.
Oh my god, why is it so slow on the fucking jump? Oh my god.
You see Illusion Rune first.
No, but even after Illusion, he just stood there for like a second.
Yeah.
Like slow motion jump.
Yeah. He will take that RNG and walk back to his fountain with it. Thinking about who's luckier today. Seems like I am.
Butterfly for Bakaz, so
Yeah, it's very hard to get MKB on Ursa.
Gonna need that MKB.
Wasn't that Team Spirit's best strategy at the last TI?
Yeah.
Luck?
Orchid Ember.
Sometimes that's all you need in Dota, you know?
Turn rate? Did they change
You
it?
can play your heart out, but...
No, it's there's a cost point on Remnant.
There's 100 milliseconds.
Going to Remnant.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh.
And throwing Remnant.
I thought it was only throwing remnants.
No,
No wonder
it's
it looked like it was delayed.
Yeah, they had a delay on both.
Oh, fucking dead.
It was still a little bit slow though.
Yeah.
Has allowed Thunder to get out on the map. They've continued their progression in farm, both for the Ember Spirit and the
Fucking that hero, man.
Definitely the Gyrocopter is taking the majority of it, but
Yeah.
with Dark Mago now having
Ember is
AKB,
definitely over
he can
nerfed.
play more aggressively out in these lanes because he doesn't have to worry about just being locked down by the coil alone. Has to be careful of that basher though.
But I think this is turning into a game where
Soon the
Liquid is
brood
just gonna
aghanims,
late
the
game
snares.
and just understand you just all in this gyro.
He's
and a
gonna
lot of
build
damage
some nice
disappears.
snares.
Might have to do it through buyback.
That's one of the most bullshit abilities, honestly. I hate that you
It's
can't
so
see it.
bullshit.
Oh,
You
know what
can't
it does?
see it, and you can only get rid of it by
Do
walking
you know
into it.
what it is, Sing?
No.
Okay, so he puts up a little snare, a line. If you walk into it, you take damage and get rooted, and the enemy team gets a ping that you are there. There's a ping that someone walked into it, even if you're smoked.
What's the cooldown on this?
Oh yeah, two charges, 20-second cooldown, and you can have 5 of them simultaneously.
And he can cast it anywhere that he has a web.
Yep.
I think.
And it's a 4-second route that does 400 damage.
Yep.
With the walrus punch.
It's anti-smoke as fuck, because you just put it where the enemy are gonna smoke out, and they can't go, because it still catches you.
There's also a bug where you can double tab it. You can have 2 of them next to each other. So you get rooted after the root ends, and you're snared for 8 seconds. With no counterplay.
Does that work?
Yeah, if you're fast enough, you can overlap it. It's hard, but you can overlap
Feels
it.
like that's something that is pretty crucial. Most of the time they've just been responding to whatever Liquid's been doing, but with a Blink Dagger on Tide, they can finally
He's
be
giving the farm to Gyro. It's like, here, take, carry me.
You can find the jump. That's easier said than done when
Yeah, you have to trigger that. That's the thing. I think illusions trigger it, but I'm not sure.
The big thing is that it's completely invisible. It's not revealed by sentries. Like, that's the bullshit part. You cannot see it at all.
And when someone walks into it, you'll see it, but other people can still walk into it for 4 seconds until it's over.
Game basically just ends.
Oh.
Liquid's just cruising into the late game here.
Is a real bullshit one, especially if you're behind. There's nothing you can do if you're behind.
Can't even really jump him anymore. And like you were saying, this Ursa Gyro matchup in the very late game with the backup he has, someone's gonna be happy to just jump this Gyro, abyssal him.
Bro, the puck! Watch the puck! He's about to jump! Yeah, what the fuck?
What the
Hello,
fuck?
the puck! Oh god, the freest puck game in the world. It's a
Oh, he
dream
got
playing
silenced.
this.
He's actually going to snowball away from the enemy team. Looks like they're calling
And a DD room for him on puck.
Damage in the top river gets denied.
Oh, what a
Yes,
dream
DD
game
now.
for puck.
Happy to poke
Imagine thinking this up to counter puck.
They keep it up. Mickey now with that double damage. Blinks forward, getting some ideas. The spinner snare, not going to catch
Oh, they didn't adjust the audio for the orb with the new move speed on it.
Yeah, it keeps playing.
Staffs are repositioning on Thunder side.
Oh, he's got to be careful. That spinner
How much?
How much?
Was this the Bloodseeker player? No, right? I wonder.
No,
the Mars
Oh, that's this
Bloodseeker.
one. Okay, yeah, understandable.
It's the Mars, the Chain Frost player.
There's just not enough heroes alive. He's going to try and chase him
He's in.
Oh my god. Oh,
Ah, he's fine.
the mind breaker.
Just blink out. And then orb.
Oh, coiling the ember, so he's fine. Whoa. Damn, he's cool.
Just putting on a show on this back line with the puck. Late game puck pushing to that strength link.
Liquid.
No, I think it's Mickey.
Was it Mickey?
Yeah, Mickey. Mickey.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, he died again.
Oh my god.
It's Mick.
Absolute disaster. Mago cannot be feeling good about that.
Oh, dude.
70 seconds down. Team Liquid, I
Crumbling.
don't think they're necessarily going to go high ground in anything. Third Roshan is coming up, but it's
Sometimes you see this 3-minute timeout.
It was seemingly already like an insurmountable lead. Now
He's putting the snare behind him. There's a snare.
Oh.
Behind the tower. It's a little.
Yeah, you can't even see it underneath towers. It's so fucking funny.
It doesn't matter though.
That was a miracle win. I don't know what this one would be.
He walked into it. Bing.
There's a term
Bing.
that applies to it. This game is pretty solidified for Liquid right now.
It's nice because now Brood can help Puck a little bit when he dives. Put those snares down. Oh, they're gonna walk into another one. Bing. Bing.
Does it do damage?
Yeah.
400.
Oh, holy shit, that's a lot.
Yes, and it roots.
So what if you
4
just
seconds.
put like a line of those when someone wants to push? And you just put in a line before the before the base. You just kill the whole wave.
Yeah. I mean, no, it doesn't work against creeps. Only heroes.
Ah, okay.
It's a hero ability only.
Which is objectively more bullshit because
I think illusions don't even trigger it, right? What is
yeah.
Insania?
Not sure about that.
He doesn't Insania! He fucking can't beat that pulse! He can't fucking pulse!
Whoops!
Oh, that damage!
Oh, okay. So Paki saved the salvage. It's fine.
Won't be able to catch him there. Mago now with a BKB on cooldown is in some trouble here. He walks his way back.
Silence. Silence.
Oh god. That's a buyback.
3 Puck game.
Oh, he walked into it. Well,
imagine thinking Puck does no damage.
There it goes. Double kill running him down underneath the tier 3 because
well, Puckouts alone and he dead.
The help is game 3, I believe. Puck
Oh.
level 25.
And he's dead.
Leave him alone. He's just a 4-5 position. He gets knocked out.
Bro, that's so fucking good.
It's actually a good hero.
Bro.
It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
They say, we'll give this one to you, Liquid. We'll see you on the battlefield.
Oh yeah, you should have one web in the enemy fountain and just leave one web there, because your caster range is near the webs. You can just always keep putting it there in case the enemy are running base when they're low.
Yep.
Or if you want to stop them when they respawn.
They close the map out. Brood strategy executed to perfection. Force Thunder to one area. Don't overextend into it. Slowly squeeze every camp out of that map.
Yeah, Blitz is sad now.
Blocked by Broodlings the whole time. Sure, you have a hyper farmer carrying.
Guys, you fucked up. You're supposed to lose.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
No targets. Good luck.
It does look sad.
Liquid.
Yeah.
Step 2.
It's okay, Matu. It's okay. One more game, Matu. He's like, I want to retire. No, one more game.
One more game.
Play another one.
And tie it out. But can they finish out this series? We'll have to wait and see. It's Thunder versus Liquid.
Game 1 was just who can throw harder.
Team Liquid tie it up 1-1.
Konami wins.
Awaken will now need their speech to go into the next next game, from this match. This is kind of what we expect at the International, I guess. It's, nothing less than this. We've had, megas to some, a reverse mega win. Now we've got it pushing to game 3. Liquid fans on their seat, the whole of South America on their seat, on the edge of their seat, But
Meka is playing real well.
This match is what we needed. Like, we needed the game 3, we needed Liquid to come back, and we needed a draft such as this one. We needed Zayu on that Brood. We needed him to just show off, to just send the spiders constantly across the map.
You don't really understand why someone like Matumba wants to retire. You're already at the highest level and you earn so much more money. He already has money though.
It seemed like they just didn't have enough firepower. Like
he just wants to live a happy life and do what makes him feel good.
At least. And it felt like this entire time, Meka.
He already won like several $1 million. I don't think money is the driving factor for whether he wants to continue or not. He has $4.5 million US winnings. More than you need in Finland. It's a good life right there.
He's dump $1 million in stocks. Absorb the dividends. Live off interest.
Yeah,
easy life.
Exactly. So the only reason to play pro anymore is to have fun and improve yourself even more. Like if you don't feel like doing it anymore, then just retire.
I'm scared to go back to play pubs to watch new Brood players just consistently do it as well.
Desire was so good. As soon as they picked that in the draft, it felt over for me because Thunder Awaken was suddenly just scrambling around trying to patch holes in their draft because is their star player. You can't
Not
put
at the
any
moment,
other
stocks are going down. Yeah, for the
carry.
moment, but over any 10-year period, throughout the history of stocks, the index has always gone up.
It's not something super OP, right?
Any given 10-year period.
One purpose, and that purpose is taken away by this role swap. And I think that you drafting like that, it's risky, it's scary, it didn't pay off here.
It kind of did look all right to me at the beginning, looking at the draft. Okay, you have this Tidehunter, he will be able to defend all the time, but the problem is also the itemization. You go like 2 bracers into a raid band on the Tidehunter. They only person on their whole lineup that could initiate was the Ember. Meanwhile, on the side of Liquid, you have Insania with the Blink Dagger, you have Tusk,
Yeah,
Bossy
short-term
with the Blink
stocks
Dagger
is
as well.
fucking gambling.
You're just waiting on your side for things to happen if you're
That one's full gumbo.
And I like the fact
higher or lower?
BKB after the blink.
$100 higher. That shit is lower. Oh, it's all gone now.
Of course, he was playing in position 5. But has Puck been kind of slept on? Because Thunder Awaken, they love their lanes, but Mickey, when you get Puck,
when I saw those 5 heroes, like how did they not just pick Puck here? It's so free. You can do whatever you want. They can win even to you.
Thunder Awaken down massively.
And then they pick Ember too. Oh my god, it's fucking dream Puck game.
And I think Liquid really abused Vision that game. They had a lot of really deep invasive wards down that they used, especially in the lanes. Like they would leave them kind of on the corners of lanes and stuff to see where Thunder were moving. So it's not only seeing like, oh, the carry's here. It's seeing what support is hiding behind them waiting. So you know who not to go on. And that was what let them dive so aggressively under these tier 2s and stuff and take the good fights.
And it's also on top of that, the fact that Zai with his spiderlings, even if they're not blocking camps, they're still giving indirect vision because like they're not farming here. So then Mickey on his Puck, he knows exactly they're not here. So if I want to go make an obnoxious play, I can then maybe go fight in the top side. And we
Zai getting a good game. Feels good, man.
Zai would have his spiderlings in the
MVP
triangle,
Brood,
which then forced Bakaz to go farm at lane.
It's good.
And by going to lane,
Best hero.
instantly he TPs and gets the kill. So it's just these beautiful movements between cores indirectly just unlock Liquid to play a beautiful game too.
It was sometimes direct vision as well,
Yep,
right? The
exactly.
spider is just following everyone about. You can't shake them off. You can't kill them fast enough for them to not
Brood
give
won
vision.
2 games today
Meanwhile,
already.
Puck, he was uncontested. Ember
Redemption
was going
arc.
for a North kit. Like they needed extra lockdown.
Well, Team Liquid's players certainly played well, but that's not really the storyline that most of us care about. Because Blitz gave a speech in game 1, and it was rubbish. No one won. But he did a speech before game 2, and it really, I think, secured Liquid their victory. Let's check in with the coach.
My friends, this is not the end for us. Let's be really focused. Let's calm down, guys. If we weren't meant to win here, we weren't meant to win here. But at least let's play the Dota that we want to play, yeah? That means no stressing each other out. That means taking moves cleanly. Yeah, exactly. Our ninja way the entire time.
Ninja way.
Guys,
like, fuck,
I truly
take
love
this.
each and every one of you. I'm super proud of everything that we've done so far. Let's not let it end here, though.
Yeah.
Trust in each other.
Good, William.
It's what got us this far.
sir.
Even if we're behind, let's find ways to win, yeah? They found a way to win, we can find a way to win too.
Yes.
Believe in each other and have trust the entire way through.
There we go.
That was very inspirational.
Team!
I mean, again, it's just heartfelt.
Trust.
It's like that's what you need to hear when going into the game. You just need to like have.
Yeah, and he wants to calm them down as well. He wasn't going to do a big speech because they need to be level-headed, and he knows them so well. And Blitz has been around for a very long time in the Dota scene.
Yeah, and again, like we mentioned it in the after game 1. It's like after that type of game, your game 2. You don't want to have your coach or anyone saying to you like, oh, this TP was really bad, this pick was really bad. Like, you just need to humanize the game, and like just being able to actually have access to hearing what the coach is saying before games. It's very cool to see.
And I think more to kind of add to the post-game, or how excited are we about moving into the next? And if we are, what do you think Thunder Awaken need to say to each other going into this? Because it's not like they've got the weight of SA on their shoulders. They're obviously, playing for themselves. But certainly they're very, very, I think, should be honored to represent their region and do so well.
Something like little shits, SAs here.
I'm sure Avo was lying in that translation. Avo, you cheeky little git. We know... Well, I'm not sure if I think it's a vintage that would have said that.
Yeah, this is not the last
it
series.
Was vintage, yes. But talking about SA and their placement,
or is it?
Why?
Last
really,
series
I
for
think
today,
it's,
no?
Just such an achievement for this team to represent.
Actually, yeah, PSG played before. Yeah, this is the last one. This is the very last game, and then 6-day break or whatever.
Yeah, it's so weird. There's a break.
Yeah, Justin Bieber concert that got cancelled.
Listen to Bieber for 6 days.
Guaranteed top 6, but winning.
Can't even listen to Bieber for 6 days. He fucking cancelled. He's out.
Listen to nothing. 3 teams that have
Silence.
fantastically from SA. We got 13th to 16th, and Beast Coast unfortunately got knocked out 7th to 8th.
Just, I think this alone says that maybe SA should get some more slots, maybe next season in DPC. The fact they are doing so well at TI, maybe we can throw them an extra slot.
Who do we take it away from? NA?
That's a conversation for another day.
Definitely NA.
I don't want to start any
Yeah,
SA
NA.
but no, I think some extra SA love after this would be pretty cool.
Imagine taking from EU again. Imagine.
Very confident going into game 2 because
It wouldn't fucking surprise me, dude.
Sacred.
Sorry, you.
Sorry, too many slots for you.
Fucking non-invited slots, casually winning TI. Take away more slots from them again. Let's go.
Then it got countered a little bit by the Ursa.
But,
He could never actually be that wall, that front line in front of towers, because Ursa would just get there and just smash right through him.
To be fair though,
his lane was quite good.
The laning setup was perfect.
Actually got the kill onto Matu on Ursa. Yeah, sorry, T.
No, you're right though, because they put the disruptor there, they actually had an advantageous lane. Because they swap up the lane to put Marcy bottom, it works well. The issue is when they rotate bottom, if they don't give away this ultra kill with the Brood, the game is probably completely different dynamic. But because they lose that one little clutch mini engagement, the rest of the script, the game fell Liquid's way.
The script.
I think
He said it.
Probably boil down.
The script. It's confirmed.
So like easily to that fight.
Shippo, do you feel comfortable when your Tidehunter has 2 bracers and a Ghost Scepter?
No.
It doesn't strike with confidence, right?
Yeah, I mean, he would just walk into these fights and try and be a body for his team to give vision or bait spells in on him, and then, yeah, if Ursa goes on him, he has to have a Ghost Scepter or he'll just die. Having to itemize like that, it feels terrible.
And Dark Mago on the Ember that game, we saw a lot of movement from Mickey on his puck. Did we see, enough from Dark Mago?
Maybe even too much. Like, he rotated down bottom when he was level 5. He did get a kill, but it kind of snowballed into the series of events in which Zai eventually ends up getting an ultra kill, which was a huge boost for him, and the whole lineup of Liquid, it just activated them earlier.
Yeah. He dropped way down in net worth. It was, it was too much. I think they have some pretty obvious issues, which maybe gives you confidence going into game 3 because it's easy stuff to fix, honestly.
And also Matu on the carry. The players, I do believe, will be joining us on stage in roughly 30 seconds. So we'll be going into the next game. We're very ready for this as well. It's been a lot of emotions today, guys, I feel.
It's just the fact that this series, for example, like this, we're going into a single game now. Do you want SA to be able to continue their run? Do you want them to be in top 4? I think most fans would love to. But then, unfortunately, Liquid, they got this Matu retirement situation. So it's like, do you want SA to do really well? Yes. Do you want Matu to not have to retire and stop playing Dota?
Split the time.
No. Like, can we split the timeline right now? Can we have 2 alternate realities, please? Because I can't pick one. I want more.
Well, we get more. We don't know which way the storyline's going to go, but it's going to be one game that decides it. Matu here, coming out onto stage, ready to sit down for Team Liquid. And I've got to highlight Matu. We've talked about a lot of his teammates and how well they've kind of, played, or at least how their heroes have been instrumental to the momentum of the game. But Matu, he's been playing what I feel like is just such minimal mistakes. He's played such, so well on so many of his cores. It's just impressive.
Just very stable. In game 1 and in game 2, he was on point with his plays. In game 2 as well on Ursa, he was aggressive enough. Wasn't really going across the border way too much behind enemy lines, but was always there to dish out the exact amount of damage needed to take down the gyrocopter, for example.
I just don't know what Liquid will look like when Matu leaves, because he is
It's time to put out the Shadow Fiends.
Their drafts built
Yeah, it's time.
It's time. For the moment, he's here.
Sorry.
That's the next TI conversation.
Okay.
Please.
Okay.
He's still on our screen.
Cover your eyes.
Not right now, that's
Boxy.
Okay. Matu's still here, guys. Let's pick some Ursa.
I also find it very strange in esports that people are like, yes, I'm retiring. But in normal sports, it's like, okay, I'm a little bit over the, I'm a little bit kind of down. I'm not in my prime anymore. And it's like, Matu, by the way, you're top 6.
Yeah.
You're really good. You could probably compete next year. But of course, Dota has been around for so long and it takes years to master, and now such an effort to stay on top. These teams,
Maybe stop picking him tides.
There's a difference though, what they were talking about on panel, like retiring in sports versus retiring in esports.
Especially when you think
If you're
about
playing
TI,
sports, I mean, a lot of sports at high level, you're working out, you're physically active your entire fucking time and get worn out from it. Gaming is literally the opposite. You're living a fucking unhealthy life, playing Dota, playing
Is it
games all
though?
fucking day.
You don't think? I think esports players should be healthy too.
I mean, you
Maybe
should be,
not
but
to
you
the
still need to
point-
play. You still need to play like 6 to 8 hours a day at least.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, but I just think like it doesn't have to be like sports where you literally miss the Olympia for the entire year.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
But I think in esports you also should be very healthy and fit.
Yeah.
I mean, you technically have the time to also take care of you. That's what EG did when they had Samael. Like, they helped them a lot.
Strong body, strong mind.
Physical fitness has also been linked with even basic stuff like your reaction time.
Yeah.
Being obese or being overweight, lower reaction time. There are studies on it.
Let's go into the draft.
It is interesting.
And I think you can much more easily be in a good mental state to play these games if you're taking care of your body. But at the same time, playing competitive Dota, you're probably, you know, a lot of pro players, they play at least 10 hours, 12 hours a day. Probably, you know, 6 hours scrims, 6 hours pubs a day. Pretty common.
Yeah.
And it's not the healthiest lifestyle forever. Even if you try and stay fit, whatever, you're still sitting down all those hours.
Yeah.
Oh, the boot bonder ban.
In the finals, joining
It's good.
It's good. It is good.
It was actually good.
We instantly
It was
see
extremely
some
good.
adjustments coming from Thunder Awaken. They ban out the Brood Mother. Don't want to have anything to do with that hero. Meanwhile, Liquid, yeah, Dawnbreaker tiny. Nothing has changed here. Nyx Assassin did go through. And
Yeah, they really don't want to give Thunder Dawnbreaker.
I see it. Mars CSF.
Very early on.
I see it.
If whoever picks Mars CSF is gonna lose.
Like he said, don't do it. Don't do it, man.
Leshrac not banned? Leshrac open? Big
Yeah,
deal.
Lash is open.
With that.
Lash.
So if they
I don't know
want
about
to
first
force on
picking
Liquid, at
Lash.
least Thunder have that pick to respond. And this time, yeah, I'm just hoping.
Oh no, it's
Alright,
coming,
Marcy.
dude. The coach even said, don't do it.
He's like, no,
Don't do it.
no, this is not what we talked about.
Alright, so stop talking about
Which
us.
Lash, right? Right
I
now?
just feel like CM won't be removed.
That's the
later
Chinese
on.
way.
Well, do they want the
Yeah.
Enigma?
Snatch her up.
I mean, it is, but other teams have done it too.
Or this is where
Maybe they just want that Enigma, that comfort.
you continue, lose it, you're out. They might
Enigma Lash, fuck it.
Oh boy. Oh, the Lash at least.
just
Yeah.
offering
The question is, Lich to counter Marcy
Or
or
CM.
Enigma?
Or even CM
Lich-
here.
Yeah.
Is when it gets to TI, Blitz himself has like spoken on this as well as Puppy. It comes down to
Oh,
them as
I
ideas.
clicked
They're
Lashrac.
like, yeah, this team isn't got like.
Why is
strengths
his
and
stats not
weaknesses. This team
updated? Still same win rate.
Dusky, Dusky.
Come in with like ideas,
Right.
and it's all comes down to who has the
Boxy
best
Tusk
ideas.
is pretty good.
Are they baiting the Nyx right now? Because not the strongest laner, and later on can be hunted down and killed off by the Tusk, right? Like, if you poke yourself a little bit too far out where sentries are, Tusk can always catch you.
Do it. Shadowfiend.
Not impossible, but Thunder Awaken hasn't presented.
Listen to the voices in your head.
I guess they've done offlane Marcy, but then if they are, it's now offlane Marcy for Nyx. It just doesn't feel like a strong opening when you compare it to a
Mid
tough
sniper,
match.
carry
We've seen how
punch for
Nyx
Thunder. Let's go.
Back in the old days, sure, it was a big
Yes.
counter to Leshrac, but now with how quickly teams.
This bad
Sniper
life
is
skill.
good
We've
though.
seen him lose today even to a
I swear if they pick SF here, I fucking swear, dude.
I mean, they're waiting, they're thinking.
Just to keep your draft a bit more.
There's no
Oh,
way.
you should look at all these coffees.
Let's go CM, don't reveal anything, go CM.
No, it has to be core, I think. No one think we're gonna show both supports here right away. And that's
You
Marcy's
really
3.
don't want to show both supports, it's really bad.
Last game, I think it was Liquid that banned the CM.
It's quite easy to counter the lanes V. That's 3 Enigma, I guess?
Yeah, they do the same as in game 1.
So I hope they ban out the counters for it, like the gyro and stuff.
It's pretty neat with Lash as well, right?
Wait, who has first pick after this?
Oh, wait, so bad. I think Liquid.
Thunder?
Liquid?
No, it's Thunder has first pick, so in the second phase, Liquid has first pick.
Okay.
Right.
And then Thunder has double pick, and Liquid has last pick of second phase.
Where your TI life is on the line is
Well, they banned the gyro anyway.
Yeah. And Laundred, comfort hero of Matumbo.
But the one before they were saying, yeah, when it comes down to it, you just
Ban Matumba entirely. Fuck it, Lifestealer. Go away.
Yeah, go away.
They did play.
Let him play Ursa.
Before, but like you said, Matthew probably will be playing that. Sacred, I'm actually much happier with him playing the Enigma than the Tidehunter. I feel that he has had way more impact on the Enigma throughout the games that we have watched.
I mean, it's just it's the TI hero, right? If you get to Blink, you get to BKB, as long as there is that innate cancel, you're gonna be able to hit some of these clutch holes.
Yeah. They didn't ban out everything though. They banned out the Silencer. There are still heroes that are pretty decent versus the Enigma and that can be picked on position 5.
Yeah, you still got the Enchantress because you take over the island and can fight. You got the Winter Wyvern for the defending power, and then the Winter Curse throughout the game. You still got, again, you mentioned the Crystal.
It's time for Rubik.
Yeah, there's still Pango.
Yeah, Rubik or Venge even.
Been banned. Like, I could easily see Pangolier being important.
I don't dislike Venge for Liquid.
Maiden being important for the second phase, like this.
Insomnia Venge, that's pretty good.
Game 1, drops all over again.
Also, Venge is super good against
Venge
Idols.
SF? Venge SF safe lane, everyone?
I had to go Maiden. Maiden is the same thing against Eidolons. It's a pretty good hero to clear them, and it's a counter to Marcy.
From game 2 is Mickey on Lesh. How does that play into the early game of Blizzard?
I feel like now that the emotions have settled, if we do see
Oxy always looks done with the game. He looks like he's the one who's about to retire.
That's how I see it, at least, because they made some crucial.
I mean, I'm also sensible to lights. I've been in these kind of arenas and it really hurts. So if you want to focus, you have to.
And this is the same setup Liquid have done before. In game 2
Kinda have to do that.
earlier today, they had Lesh, Tusk, CM, and then they rounded out the draft of the Bloodseeker and the Broodmother. Very much on their wake, and they need to make sure that I think they just need to be ready to be defensive a little bit. Sure, their nature of style is to be strong in lanes and to be killing, but when Liquid's already presented this opening, you need to be just have layers.
You know Slasher's way?
Fighting at objectives.
Mr. Slasher?
I don't know, I saw that last game. They
no.
were really defensive, maybe a little bit too much.
What? You don't know Slasher?
Do you double down
Slash's way?
Journalist?
When I say defensive, I mean just
No, not journalist. Dota player. He
should I
made a
know?
bunch of Slash's way. Fucking faces void with salve meme.
Chrono your team, solve them.
Anyway, he quit playing Dota some time back, but he made his second Steam release recently, and he sold 12,000 copies, 92% positive reviews.
A Steam copy?
A game on Steam.
Oh.
92 positive reviews with 12k copies. Pretty good.
I wanna be a
Mage
game
and
dev,
Monsters.
man.
Helps the team disengage in these fights. You either need to
Mage
get
and
away from the
Monsters is a
tombstone, or you
game.
need to be able to kill it.
Check it out, chat.
And dictate where your fights are being taken, because Thunder Awaken, they just want to throw down
Danish
a
guy.
black hole with a tombstone on top or play around some
Oh,
cliff.
I was right,
You
there
know,
was
ultimately,
punch.
they have ways to,
Yeah.
Fucking called it.
They did bring out the Undying Punch.
Sniper mid.
So,
Is it going to be Pango, Lifestealer, you think? Potentially?
But I don't know about picking punch when you didn't ban the LS though. Isn't this
Lifestealer is
auto Lifestealer? This is auto Lifestealer.
The last game we saw, I think,
Punch
me and Sing
against-
watched the last game, it was despair.
Punch Lifesteal is despair, but this time they can protect him at least with Enigma.
Yeah.
Should pick their mid hero, honestly. They see the Leshrac already. Why give this chance to get the Lifestealer against Punch?
Good chance to get banned.
You can still lock down a Lifestealer for a little bit.
Yeah, but I'd rather see Punch banned than be Punch against Lifestealer.
Yeah, that's true. That's very
That's
true.
a win. That's a win.
and then you have 2 bites. So Liquid need an offlaner or their
It's like
top needs to
unplayable
have
bad, I
Sword,
feel.
so that they can just put it on Matu.
I mean, it's playable because he has an Enigma.
Yeah, I guess at least they have BKB piercing disables, Punch and Enigma.
When you look at the statistics of
But yeah, if Lifestealer is allowed to hit Punch in late game, it's just over.
Punch is like
Heals too much, does too much damage, takes no damage.
Yeah.
So tanky so quickly and join the fight. Lifestealer is always playing a little bit of catch up in regards to what item you bring.
Yeah, but that's also.
Oh, that's a really good slaughter, bro. That would have destroyed Punch forever.
Yeah.
Like slaughter Lifestealer with a blink dagger.
They do also
Oh,
have
yeah.
a ton
Yeah,
of
good ban.
BKB piercing lockdown, like Sheepo mentioned earlier. And
They can't really go Spirit Breaker.
That was also
too weak.
the freest fucking I've ever seen, and it's banned. Feels good, man. They have Lesh this time anyway, so.
You can put Lesh offline. Lesh Tusk is fine.
Much up to what?
Yeah.
Today and yesterday.
10 seconds remaining.
Also the puck banned out. So they're literally getting rid of all these infest bombs.
Yeah, on Thunder Awakened side, I do want to see.
Was it Liquid that did mid lane Spirit Breaker?
Tundra.
Oh, it was Thunder.
Or they have to land a hook.
Is Lina an option for them? You just get that mid, you're playing into a Lash, it feels like such a natural counter to the Lash in the lane. Might be a little bit difficult versus the Tusk, and it's banned out instantly.
She would have been really nice for sure.
It's a decent Timber game.
On Lash would be so nice because Marcy can just rotate at any moment with a TP or dies and then refill.
Low disable if they pick Timber. Outside of that, looks good.
Kind of displace him and kill him. And you have these really
I don't know if you need so much disable against these type of heroes. It's not like Undying or Poch gonna run away.
Bring both supports. I'm just assuming that they're gonna want to do a lot of fights around mid because they have such aggressive supports on both sides.
Are they just gonna give Dark Mag or another Spirits? Yeah.
Oh no, dude, this hero!
The range hero. They have all front line, like they all go in and climb up. It's so bad against Lash.
God!
I don't like Thunder's draft at all. It looks really bad.
It looks so bad. Do they win lanes at least? No, not even really, right? It's like lanes look hard.
Oh. Maybe a little bit, but not really.
I even wonder if Liquid's gonna try to dodge at Enigma lane and they put the life steal against Poch instead on bottom or on the off lane.
It's also really nice with the Tusk. You're strong in the lane. But Jane said Pango, so I have to go with Pango.
It has to be. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I love how they play Death Prophet because Zai's really good as well.
Oh, they banned the Lina core themselves.
The Roche Pit as PP because he'll just use his body to sort of split up the enemy team and get in there to make space.
I don't know, Lash looks so broken in this draft. They have 4 heroes that are gonna be in the fight.
It's a good sign that the hero is OP if you first pick it and it looks broken. Every single game. Yeah.
That's a little bit crazy.
Definitely OP.
Relax.
James knows.
You should have just.
Don't doubt yourself, man. Don't doubt yourself.
You guys made me doubt myself because
No, we agreed with you.
It was your heart's broken. But anyway, who do you think's got it based off the draft?
No Bloodseeker this time. Zai should be okay.
Just because the Pango will now be the answer for the Enigma throughout the
if he knows which side is the way to his base when he's low.
Yes. I'm gonna take a leap with this game so I spray back.
Burp.
Shaking hands.
Shaking hands. Alright, you know the script. No.
Yeah. You will go down in the 3rd game. Yes.
Yeah. I'll make it too obvious.
Yeah, 2-1, so it's not so obvious.
Yeah, that did happen a few times in game 1. But yeah, so you're sorry to wrap up.
I really like Thunder Awaken's draft.
You like Thunder Awaken?
The amount of like BKB piercing stuff they have. You're way too reliant on Pango. To cancel them later.
I see Lash. I see Mickey. I'm all in.
That's fair.
No Tiny to cancel Swashbuckle either. Can't get griefed by your team, can't get griefed by the enemy. Easy.
Interview with Blitz.
Blitz, thank you so much for taking time for us once again. Very interesting draft here that we see coming out, but I did want to talk to you about that first game 1. Seemed like you guys should have had that one in the bag. As Seb said, the games that you should win are the hardest ones to lose. How did you guys recover? How did the team talk to each other to have a fantastic game 2?
I mean, I don't think you should really win any game. They're a really, really good team. You got to close out games here at TI. I think it's pretty disrespectful to just imagine like, oh, we're supposed to win that. Like, they did all the right things. Full respect to them. They deserved it. Absolutely. Really good job by them.
All right.
I mean, with the mega creeps though.
In your last game of the day, and we will throw it straight to the game. Let's head to our casters.
Thunder, they managed to take that game.
Okay, I kind of agree with Blitz that you gotta respect all the teams. All the teams are good. No game is free, but.
Respect SA, you should.
Yeah, but the game where they had mega creeps and then
but then there was a free game.
I don't think that's so much like, oh, Thunder played their way back into it. That was pretty free, I would say. It wasn't even pushing with megas when you don't have buybacks. It was taking a fight.
Matthew is all alone.
Shaking hands. I just came back to the shaking hands.
He's fine.
Team was close enough.
Oh.
One attack.
That's a nice way to start this game off.
Was Tusk holding Q all the time?
Almost certainly a first
He fucking was.
Yeah. He actually had to use it so he can't get closer.
Thunder Liquid still want to have a clash here. Zai is spotted out because he's going to go for the hook onto the bounty rune.
Wasn't too bad anyway. You get 3 runes off this, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
Nobody
even 4.
checking top.
Yeah, I could have had 4.
Wait, no one stopped. They didn't check it.
Yeah, but it makes sense. You wouldn't go for 4 anyway. You just assume it's taken. It's still there, by the way.
Yeah, the mid laner is gonna see it, so...
Whoever pushes first, Leshak should be able to get it.
Oh yeah, it is a pango mid.
Not the worst idea.
Oh.
Get some efficient trading out before
Well, I guess the mid players are gonna get it.
Oh, right.
Oh.
What is this? 2v2 jungle? 3 solo lanes, 2v2 jungle.
He's been landing some great shards all, well, I was going to say all day long, but really all
Magoo is gonna get it.
Hey, he's like, hey, what the fuck?
He's like, what the fuck? There's a rune. Let me quickly grab that one.
Yeah, and they get 1.
They could have done the same thing. They could have thrown Pango in a side lane, could have tried to go for that. Instead, they're just going to man up, take the matchup, because they want this Pango mid. They want the Ember Pango matchup. They do not want to put the Leshrac there, which will force Lesh to this 3 position on Zai. Perhaps
You get 20% damage reduction of that?
Yep, they changed it.
They giga buffed it.
But it doesn't last that long anymore.
I thought it was scaling, so...
If you hit 3 heroes, you have 60% damage reduction.
No, I just didn't know it was so good on the first level.
Yep. It doesn't ramp up the damage reduction.
It only lasts... It always lasts 5 seconds on all levels.
Matthew, how much? Second time now.
Saved by his Pudge.
2 fucking times, man, in 1 minute time.
For the side of Thunder, but it did put him in a little bit of danger, fortunately, because
he got a nice paycheck.
Ultimately.
I also want to say, like, I felt this draft picking this Pudge was pretty ballsy. Like, you're in a game for the elimination, you're full year on the line, and you go to Pudge carry. This hero can show up in the biggest ways, but he can also flounder a bit. Especially when you have that Marcy, it's not a sidekick partner, so you're losing some value there. You can throw it on the Ember.
The lag.
Really great about that in the mid game, but
oh, lag here.
I didn't get lag this time.
You're just powering up.
What?
Oh.
I got
I'm gonna tweet an attack.
I got it twice.
Get fucked.
And I think on Dire, Matu was feeling this lifestealer. We have seen him pop off on this hero over and over this tournament. He's not afraid to play it into the Enigma.
Must be people DDoSing Eric Mitsubishi now.
You know, I called out lifestealer because
Damn it.
you said I actually prefer the Ursa. What do you think the difference was there between those 2 carries? Because either one would have been
What
a
if
great
it's
choice against
EU having the most viewers of all regions and their servers are overloaded?
He felt it in his heart. I think if you feel a hero,
All my SA viewers say they never have the lag spikes.
And they can probably be executed. But if Matu's feeling the lifestealer, it's one of his classic heroes from way back in the day. Could be his last game. Gotta go with what you feel.
Oi. Oh, he gets the hook.
Meta hook.
Range, get some serious damage onto that Leshrac. Both teams are gonna limp away. No first blood just yet. 3 minutes in.
And no one has died yet.
In this type of skirmish lane box, you have to 8
You're
charges.
close to dying. Matthew almost died like 3 times already.
Yeah.
Yeah, but...
He didn't again.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, he's in.
Oh,
wait,
nice save. No, it's hook, it's hook. Oh.
No.
Dude, that was a copium hook. That was a copium hook.
Oh my god.
No way you go for that.
They're both dying.
Oh no, under the keep wave. They're losing the whole keep wave. Marcy TP fast.
Skill flesh sheep level 2 though.
TP fast. There's like 4 keeps gone. Oh, Zai.
Yeah, Matthew's gonna try and collect Zai a little
One
bit,
flesh sheep is just 8 damage block. What the fuck?
trying to get body blocks.
Oh, he
no.
misses.
Oh no, dude.
The hook,
Not like this.
Here we go.
Not like this.
Here we go. 50% chance. He's not moving.
Zai.
Zai. Shake hands. Shake hands. He can do it. Oh! That was a good hook. That was a really good hook.
Oh, so funny.
That's not an easy one either, unless you're super fast.
Yeah. Wow. Good job, Pikas.
Perhaps the biggest hook of the tournament, the morale boost that comes out.
If he didn't get that hook though, they would feel so despair bottom, so everything is hinging on that.
Dancing shoes, but Pikas a little bit better. That said,
F.
Despair.
Where is his friend? His TP cooldown, right? Yeah, 30 seconds.
Yeah, he's walking.
Walk of shame.
Oh, and Pudge has to stay in base for 12 seconds after he respawns until his TP is ready.
I think they're walking.
No, Punch is so slow. It's not worth.
That's a 40-second walk for him.
Yeah.
You think he's gonna sit there for 10 seconds?
Yeah.
Oh god, he's sitting there for 10 seconds.
It also takes longer, dude.
It takes way longer. Punch is slow as fuck.
I timed Crystal Maid and she has the same movement speed. It was 45 seconds to get to the tower from base.
So he was impressed by the hook.
Our final 4 teams, one more is going there, and it's either Liquid or Thunder. All right, here's see the team still having some fun.
Here's trialing now, just to
TI player, AFK in Fountain, SMH.
Oh, expensive TP now.
Great hook into a tombstone setup.
Also the choice. Oh, by the
swap.
way,
Enigma can be a little
Enigma 19
He will
denies.
choose to go up here anyway.
That's why I thought maybe they were gonna put Lifesteal off lane instead, just so they could avoid this matchup. But then they didn't, and now there's 20 denies on Enigma.
Enigma owning. Because Undying spam decay on Lifestealer, and then Eidolons are free to do whatever they want. Undying is a lane winner.
Yeah.
That's a good one. No
That's what he do.
And very nice rune steal from Liquid. That would have been a huge.
She fly. Oh, he doesn't have jump.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Does have the rebound away, so they're not going to chase after.
350 base move speed, 860 base HP. Who cares?
Very much dying down here.
S tier hero in ability arena.
Yep. Oh, it's 8 tier, I think.
Hey, it is actually 8 tier, but it's hidden S tier.
It is.
I see it as S tier when it shows up.
Over and over again, but that last step had to hurt for the Undying because he dropped the tombstone as well. That's just an extra half a hero bounty.
I mean,
Did I say which draft I favored? I favor Liquids like a lot, because I don't like carry. I don't like when you have a shit fucking carry to carry matchup. I think it decides so much how the game plays out. And Punch versus Lifesteal is really not fun.
He's not going to mow down the towers, but he's mowing down your life. Thunder already having some issues to address in this early game. Puts more weight on Dark Mago's shoulders to maybe make some rotations, try and get
Boxy really wants help.
But
Zai is here, but
it's like,
nice dodge.
He didn't fall for the fake. Yeah, he was patient there.
I know help is so far away.
I mean, these are necessary turnarounds. You cannot let your Undying get abused and pushed out of areas this much. Especially when you're gonna try and contest runes here, which it looks hard for Thunder at this point. Usually you want to contest a 6 and 8 with Marcy. She's so strong in these early skirmish fights with side.
I'm not gonna do a long stream today. I'll take a break. I've been streaming to watch this last month or so.
We're already seeing Boxy.
Yeah, Bloodstone is still only good for
I've never
left track,
seen this much before, I think. It's like fucking 350 hours in a month.
What? Why?
He didn't think he had stick charges, which...
Not super not the worst.
Well, like, why, dude? What?
All this
That was the most random Pango.
It does create a one-on-one scenario between Enigma and Lifesteal.
He was out of mana.
Sacred's pretty happy with this.
Look at his stick.
Oh, he stopped the dispose damage, but it's fine.
Yeah,
that was
it's
fucking
fine.
close.
Pain.
I thought I heard that infest sound go off, but it looks like just.
Imagine if you live there and it's only because the black hole stopped the dispose.
That would be funny.
Heard it too, but hearing it, not the same as getting it off.
No, Bloodstone is shit for Storm generally. They're much better items.
Black hole, the extra Vlad's damage, maybe he's just curing that kill. Sacred off to a very good start, and I feel like Enigma is one of his heroes this tournament, whereas that Tide is not. I mean, we're looking at the stats. I think they have a 0% win rate with that Tide. Whereas this
Do you
Enigma's
TP out?
way higher, so
What's the choice here? TP or fight? Because you gotta make it now.
No, I would leave.
They are.
They're fighting. And they got a nice hook!
Oh, they're disengaging
And
on
he's
the rest of
inside
Liquid.
the tomb, so he's dead. No one is helping Zai.
There's some. Oh yeah.
Oh my god, she died from that HP.
God!
She died.
What the fuck was that?
Oh,
it was DK stacks, I think.
Yeah, and corrosion damage.
Fucking 30% of HP gone in it. Holy shit.
TM.
He doesn't even have black hole.
DK, Donkey Kong.
Just a misread by Sacred here. He would much rather be top, already taking that tier 1. He's gonna have to make the long trek now.
Oh, second commit on the tower.
They saw him.
Big DK.
Jesus, so much harass damage already. But you can't burst the Ember like this.
And Pudge gets a nice
Oh, don't get stunned, Ember. No, he got stunned.
Ember's getting perma
He
stunned.
has a spirit out, I'm pretty sure. Oh no. He had the
No,
spirit.
he
He
didn't.
greeted. No, he did. Look, on the left.
Oh, yeah.
He greeted the fucking spirit. He saw the Pango super early.
Using that tombstone cooldown. Again, this move is even more punishing because Enigma is
Was it greed or was it 100?
It was greed.
Don't get all this top pressure. This tower would be
It must have been.
dead by now. Instead, you're gonna have
Fucking greed.
Oh, did they put that before he died?
in a way.
Yeah, that one was.
Then it was his mistake of not having one out at all while running in.
That's also greed.
Yeah, that's also greed.
Oh. Oh.
But now he's using this one to
Feels
get a
good,
kill.
man. He should get this kill. He chases down, I think. Or he's trying to chase it down.
He's gonna jump now? No, he just. Why did he wait so long?
What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck is wrong with the Sam's HP?
Insania.
Oh my god.
Yep, 10-minute catapult. They'll finally convert on
Fucking
it.
shotgun to the face.
Insania expected he dies to one slide either.
Power's just dead. Yeah, it's gonna die anyway. They didn't have the Rolling Thunder to roll out.
He's going for this? No.
They stick around.
Could have been a kill, I think.
No, this was not the clean move.
Charge into snowball, punch, and then Pango Q. But I guess Punch was nearby, so would have been dangerous.
Insania doing his hardest to get CM not nerfed.
The team fight they were looking for on either side.
He really wants that armor buff, so he has to die to Ember non-stop.
Yeah, I mean either they can get a better placement at TI here by winning, or you can get the hero buff. You have a choice.
I don't think he can get stuck on the TP after TP. There's no spot on the map like that.
Yes, there are.
There are.
There are?
Yeah, they said that they removed all those spots, but they didn't.
There's some still.
There are a few.
Interesting.
There's multiple on the left side of Radiant base, but outside on the map there's not that many. It's mainly in the bases. There are multiple places you can get stuck.
Nice change. Insane HP just halved in the one slide.
Insania going for that Enchantress record, you know, the 16 death.
Zai waving goodbye. Don't know any of you. Oh no, it's Mika actually, not Zai this time.
That probably means mid is free for the taking.
Extra gold for your Pudge. You get some flesh heaps.
Wraith packed already?
Not able to deny it that time. And he's even going back towards bottom. I think this tower will die. Zai does eventually get some points up in this edict.
Maybe get some Alka Wood.
Oh boy.
Oh.
He's kinda tanky on this, but he's not full HP.
Yeah, healing stuff got cancelled. Oh.
Did he miss
He
slide
does
already?
have a voodoo mask.
Spells are gonna go out. Dark Mago now has to retreat. Fortunately for him, Zai is out of mana. Not like they have the stuns either way.
Oh, Lance of Pursuit.
That
Not
tower
enough.
does go down, so Zai gets what he wants, gets to go back to base. Still extremely farm in this game. It's going to be a very fast Bloodstone. Not a lot of early DKPs for Thunder outside of this Ember one.
I don't think I'm gonna watch LGD VODs later. I think I'll go for the VODs tomorrow. And I'll maybe can catch some of the group stage games I missed. The good ones.
You got nothing for that early Bloodstone. Oh, that's just gonna be real tanky.
Kills instantly led into that Roshan from Matumba. The Lifestealer, a bit slower in that regard. He's got to farm up into this armlet, into the Deso, whatever he wants to go. Matumba goes a shard a lot of times too. Yep. So you get the extra open wounds, which is going to be decent this game against the Pudge.
Allows him to play a lot more active, right?
Yep. And maybe that's also part of the reason of putting this Pango mid. Pango mid can scale a lot harder and a lot more reliably than that offlane Pango is playing more of a utility role. True. So already,
Yeah, I couldn't stream it.
Orbic Corrosion, he's pretty good to go. Nice.
I wanted to do replays too for the main stage games. Because like I said earlier today, watching games on the stream like this, you miss a lot of stuff.
They have sentries.
They do manage to land off of the Sleight of Fist. He has to jump away to the Remnant, but he can come back in from the side here with the design.
Oh, Insania. Oh.
Sacred, he did not feel it.
Oh, diffuser blade.
Up there, I think, throwing down the black hole, but ultimately calls it off.
Differ is nice.
So much poke being played around by
Yeah.
both lineups. The slight change.
Super good against Ember.
Stuck under Tombstone. Maybe a hook comes out. On the dire side, you have these Pango swashbucklers just burning everybody's mana on top of Crystal Maiden nukes. Really a game of cat and mouse in these river fights. You overstep a little bit, you're gonna get roped into a situation you don't want to be in very fast.
Because now up to second in the net where Chart is closing in on that all-important Aghanim Scepter. It's the beginning of the Pudge carry that takes over the game. Will he be able to be strong enough, though, to deal with the lifesteal? I mean, another ballsy idea of going for this Pudge in the first place is
Ember against the Diffusal Pango is annoying play.
play up against a carry Pudge. They win for the lifesteal.
Yeah. Gotta be so careful about your mana all the time.
Yeah.
Ember's max mana pool is super low.
Yeah, usually just don't have the like buffer to have one Q hit you.
In general, Ember is such a mana starved hero.
Yeah.
They made it a bit better. Level 1 Remnant is only 100 mana now.
Yeah. Still rough though.
Yeah, still pretty rough. Oh.
Oh,
in tower range. It's a lot of damage.
Oh, position, Insania channeling. Insania.
No damage.
Alright. Oh, nice! That's that one you don't see often when they actually grab allies.
Yeah.
I even forgot it was a possibility.
He's still 1 point in his chains.
Also, it was pretty bad by Ember chasing Hagron like that. I think he chased because they ran, not because he was stronger.
Types of catches become brutal. Yeah. So Liquid trying to up the tempo, push this mid tower. Double damage on Nikke as well. Ooh. Now you really have to watch out for these swashbuckles. They're gonna get 2-shot on some of these backliners. Let Edict do the work.
Really trying to push this one. Thunder. There's no way they're just going to give this one away for free, right?
Freebie?
But because he still needs to heal, another round of Edicts is coming in soon.
Is it TP on Pudge? Yeah, he's TP on Pudge.
Free tower.
No glyph. Okay, freebie.
It's free!
Yeah. They didn't go for anything meanwhile.
DD doesn't work on Pango Q, no.
Maybe they have a glyph, they can take that fight.
Oh my god, if it worked on Pango Q.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
If your damage worked on Pango Q overall,
It already has all that bullshit with like Mindbreaker and that other thing, the Brigand's Blade and stuff.
And the new tier 1 item too.
Yeah. Next patch. Let's go. Yeah, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hook? He was blocked by a creep. He had to readjust his movements.
That Leshrac is
the Bloodstone.
disaster for them. Liquid, let's go!
Look at that region! He's not taking any damage.
Lesh not even losing mana, dude.
That was such a forced initiate. Oh, but the Pudge is just kind of in there, dudes!
Oh, but they're all dying. Lifesteal has no range anymore.
Pudge.
This is Massacre.
Okay. I mean, that was plus some 6th strength or whatever for Pudge at least. As opposed to just dying. Yeah, I can't underestimate the Pudge Aghanims.
More like the Bloodstone.
Yeah, I mean, the Leshrac was running.
Yeah, they underestimated it. There's no way they expected the Bloodstone to heal like, what is it, 1000 HP in that fight?
Yeah.
It was like a good
he
1000.
comes close.
Yeah.
He presses it and look at his mana go up.
Yeah, that's a good 1000 HP heal. Holy fuck, dude.
And that was while standing under Aghanims of Pudge, which mitigates healing.
Yeah.
2-man stun, 3-man stun actually that finishes off.
Might be more than 1000.
And then they get the clean up on the Tumba Man as well, barely.
That was a rebound from hell right there.
Perfect fight for Zai.
A lot of that early game.
It's one of those 100 games.
It's a very different story. That's why Mikke happy.
Yeah, he got like 700 mana from that.
And of course, so much gold out of that fight for Kaz in a situation that otherwise was losing. Yeah. The same thing for Zai. He's having quite.
Oh yeah, he has early shard on Lifestealer too. On
He's gonna have a fast BKB.
the heal from that open wounds. I think he used
tend to
that on the
skip that.
Pudge.
Oh, it's so good.
No, Matumba buys it every game pretty early.
I've seen other players skip it.
Yeah,
they don't understand how good it is.
Matumba never skips it.
You understand?
You don't understand. It's 2% max HP as physical damage and 50% lifesteal on top of like a 50% slow that spreads.
Does that 2% also steal life?
Yes.
Okay.
No matter what.
It's not just damage.
It's like 300 HP per attack.
Why is this Aghanim's?
Oh, it's 1.8.
Bloodseeker Aghanim's, but better.
Yeah.
It's just a better version of Bloodseeker Ags, pretty much.
They took the spells out. I don't think Open Wounds spell lifesteal anymore.
Alright, this Marcy? I think check your PC.
The tooltip is still for it at least. I don't think they took that out.
Actually.
Matthew dead? Boxy dead?
Yeah, no roll anymore.
Oh, no mana Lash.
No, the black one needs to be on the lifestealer. But it's fine.
It's okay.
It worked out.
It's okay anyway. Pudge still alive, still growing.
Oh my god.
Does he even die to this? Oh my god, 10 HP.
30. He only lived because the strength he gained from the last fight.
Yeah, actually.
And now he got more strength for the next fight. The strength gain is so important for Pudge.
This fucking Pudge is running Philosopher's Stone.
Right, so it does a 50% spell lifesteal still. It just doesn't do bonus damage. Got it.
Yeah.
This fucking Pudge is running Philosopher's Stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't drop something nice yet. He'll protect
They
his
dropped
all, I
the
guess.
Nether Shawl now.
Yeah, he took it already.
Yeah, he's using Shawl now.
No, he's actually swapping. He wants the whip. No, he's whipping himself once.
I guess he's keeping the whip to regen mana right now.
Yeah, I think so. I think he'll swap the shawl soon.
Controlling both the cores like that, stopping all the
Cool
damage,
boy.
keeping Pakaz alive to do the raw damage needed.
And Mickey is close to cleaning him up here too. If there's one player who is
Yeah, they didn't get enough done with the BKB on Lesh and the Pango ulti, and then after that the fight is just impossible.
And it was also Lesh not having full mana for that fight. Oh, please. His leg specs.
Like, Lesh actually ran out of mana. He had 13-second cooldown on
If
Bloodstone
he had
and 0 mana.
2 more ticks, 2 hero died there.
Yeah.
Undying and Pudge would have both died there. Just like 100 more mana or so.
See what Pakaz has in his backpack. He's got that Nether Shawl, which is usually a crazy good item for Pudge. But at the same time, he doesn't necessarily want to be lowering his armor too much against that lifestealer.
I think he's gonna swap it in for the fight. He's using the whip to get around a little bit.
Its chances better after 40 minutes. I don't know.
He's got BKB flying
Looks even.
The what?
So now that
Better late game, basically.
Carry matchup wise, it's the lifestealer, but it depends who engages and how they fight.
Oh.
Yeah, it depends how much the Pudge has grown by then as well.
Oh.
He's getting fed.
He's getting real big.
Oh, he went inside.
He got the impests. He's
Infest.
inside.
Inside the Lash.
Oh, so late game doesn't matter if you don't reach. Did he? He failed the remnant! He fucking jumped doing slides! Oh, what a fucking noob mistake!
Oh no.
He jumped to the remnant doing slides!
Back into the Roshan pit they go with.
Oh my god, dude! How
No,
much?
Slide gets cancelled when he pressed. So what he did was he pressed a new remnant during Slide, and he jumped to where he was, because you go to all the remnants that you're using when you use active remnant. He just misclicked remnant again and jumped back to where he was.
Oh no.
I thought he... No, I thought he slided and then jumped doing slide and he went to the remnant, but I came back to the slide spots.
Oh no, yeah, he did that one.
I think he did that one.
Yeah, he was remnanting, and during the remnant he used slide, but the slide was too long and the remnant already procced, so he's back where he was.
No, if you slide then you're gonna end up there. Like, I think
No, but the slide was too long. It was too long. The remnant already procced.
Oh, is that how it
You
works?
remnant first. The remnant has an invisible ember that goes there.
Yeah.
If that invisible remnant ember hits the spot, you get teleported. But if your slide of fist not stopped by
Wait,
then,
we can see it, we can see it.
it's a fucking, it's a weird one.
But yeah, he activated Remnant, then Slider Fisted and fucked it up.
Yeah. So he's gonna Remnant and then Slide of Fist. The Remnant procced. But he was still in Slide of Fist, so he gets glitch back.
Yeah, he fucked it up.
And hope for the best. Yeah, Nick A,
Nice.
you know, look at the back line.
Yep.
Look at the back line. He hit
Nice.
that entrance. He said, everybody just follow up. Liquid did a pretty decent job. But Tubman, man, it was actually the hook that hit him and the idol that finished him.
I think he would have still died actually.
Feel real bad. The slight missed a little.
Oh, he had enough mana for 1-man Remnant, so he could have gotten up the hill.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think he could have gone out for sure. But
He just needed some distance to not get I think Maiden was still alive.
How
So he got rooted.
How is still only 1k behind?
It's pretty hard to know who wins. The black hole becomes very strong, especially if you landed on Pango. He's kind
I
of
don't know, they won those 2 fights,
already
I guess.
online. But of course, a lot of these late games I've seen with Pango here, this hero's just an absolute beast. So
I don't know what
hard to
Leshard
shut down.
this.
There's no direct counter in terms of rupture or something like
Leshard
that.
is
split earth
interval
run.
stun.
Does not do
Yeah.
amazing and super long
Echoing Split Earth.
getting abused in the physical
That's what we saw earlier on Rubik in the Rubik versus Lesh game. It's insane for Rubik to steal.
Link Dagger. No BKB on Enigma yet. Oh yeah, he almost has it.
Future, especially with Roshan control.
Good force. Same spot. Yeah, same spot, same time.
How is this?
200 extra.
How is this?
Pretty even game net worth
Yeah.
wise, but
Feeding 600
600 gold.
have
It's fine.
more
Plus 5.
control of the game, especially with that Aegis and for Zai. Big offlaner of Team Liquid is
Money changes hands, boys.
Shake, shake.
in the game with the highest net worth.
Yeah, he's the carry now.
Yeah.
One wild card we have to keep track of is, I mean, Marcy is Marcy.
Pacha is really bad against Lifestealer. It depends on his team to have a chance against Lifestealer.
Just dismember him.
Yeah, but if he's raged during Dismember, then you have very little damage. And as soon as Dismember is over,
You can sidekick the Ember, but no one's really man
it's
enough
time
beat
to
the
bend
Lifestealer
over.
through rage outside of Black Hole.
Huh?
This is also
Over.
BKB coming out for Enigma, so this is another big window for Thunder. In theory, an uncancelable Black Hole, as long as you don't get bashed.
Yeah, that is going to be the big question. Do you think he puts extra effort to grabbing the Pango in the Black Hole?
Even if you buy armor items, you get destroyed. We had a Punch that bought so much armor, he still got absolutely demolished. Percentage-based damage and percentage-based healing, too much.
You can only not get hit.
Oh, if you can just grab all
Yep.
5, that sounds pretty good.
The only way to survive against Lifestealer is to be agile Punch. Dodge everything.
Nice.
Oh. This time he did it. Oh.
It's not just him, it's Zai as well. Right next to the tier 2.
How awkward.
Could be a good fight.
No, they weren't ready for it. It was just those two. If there was a black hole already there though,
There was no like pudge hook or anything to drag him in even deeper.
Yeah, because has Blink.
They were not ready at all.
Hook some of these heroes very deep. Again, Thunder has spells. They
Must have been scary. I don't think they saw the Enigma at any point.
That tombstone. It gets scary. Still Aegis up for 15 there, so Zai might have been okay, but now it's wearing out. He has a Blink of his own. Just
Aegis
going full
running
scale
out.
build. Full carry. Blink, Hex, Bloodstone, Leshrac.
Oh, haste hop. Good win for this game.
Yeah, it looked pretty fun when you were doing it.
I think he's asking him what his item build was.
Could be.
Should follow that for Pudge or something.
Maybe they're asking each other.
They should really give that to Pudge in a bottle.
That is.
Yeah.
Are they doing it? No. Oh man.
Rune for Mago. Now,
Nice little rune.
we've talked about how they got this fresh BKB black hole opportunity. This could be where Thunder turns around some of the momentum in this game. But it looks like they just didn't really find anything. Liquid playing the opposite side of the map, and it's becoming more and more obvious about this play with the tier 3 being hit by creeps. So
They're not losing too much out on the map. That's the upside for Thunder here. It does feel like they're on the back foot. They're getting to their BKBs, the ones up on Matthew. They have this plate mail up on their Pudge now. A lot of EHP going his way.
Very competitive game, but I think Liquid are pulling ahead more and more as it goes.
They feel what I feel. It's time to try and make another.
It's getting rough with the Pudge. He did get a blast break.
Yeah, he also got plate mail, so he's kind of tanky.
smoked, right? This is a must-have.
Moxie just breaks it.
Right now he's hard to burst.
Has a snowball.
Nice.
Dagger's being cancelled. Oh,
he fucking punched the
can't
creep.
jump. He punched the creep.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
No Roshan though for a long time.
That was Gem.
Oh, that was Gem.
Did you see it?
That was Gem.
They must have seen it.
Yeah, they saw it.
I guess Undying has it or something?
Yes, Undying picked it up.
These smokes are for, right? You get the kills, it means you can transition into map control somewhere else.
Putt just going Shivas. That's pretty good.
I only care who wins.
You'll have like 40% anti-regen. It's good against Lesh and Lifestealer.
Keep in mind this Pangolier, you get stuck in the pit versus the Bashes versus the Rolling Thunder, you're in big trouble. On the flip side, you have Tombstone and Black Hole. You don't want to commit and clump versus lineup ever in this game. Yeah. It's a deadly area for both teams. That's why positioning vision means everything right now, and every bit of survivability you can get. The one upside is dire.
Ember is going E-Blade.
With buybacks. And buybacks versus Enigma, powerful as well. Something Liquid might think about in this game.
Oh, they see Zai. And Aegis, they're gonna go for him. See if they can get the hook off of the change, or they just blink for it. Dismember. Now did get off the BKB. It'll shrug off a lot of the damage, but the Bloodstone is still on cooldown. He needs help. He needs
Jesus, they really chased this? I'm not even sure.
Oh, good.
Enigma is nearby.
Oh, yeah, it's the
They
Black
can't
with
take that
the
fight.
life stealer.
Oh,
Hey, he gets him.
oh, he gets
Hey, that's a good Black Hole.
Oh, Matuma dies. No buyback,
Mercy
Matuma.
damage.
Oh, nice chains.
BKB.
They're getting chain stunned.
Another stun.
Turning.
Oh no,
But they just is not enough.
The feeding, the 4-step in the punch. Okay, he dies.
Oh, they got him.
Lesh, clean up.
He's just back to full. There's no anti-healing
Alright.
anymore, so Lesh is just gonna heal up.
How is Bloodstone balanced?
He has the Paladin Sword. It heavily negates the anti-regen.
How the
It's balanced
fuck is it
because
balanced?
people can BKB, but after BKB, not balanced.
Every single trick in the book, man, he gets the blink out of
If your name is Leshrac, Bloodstone broken. If your name is anything but Leshrac, Bloodstone shit.
I'm telling you, teams are sleeping on the anti-mage pick. They're sleeping on it.
The anti-mage fucking shit.
It's like one of the single hardest counters to Lesh.
Him getting caught. Yep.
AMXD.
They must be sleeping on it.
It's true.
That's why I think Mage Slayer. Mage Slayer is better than Anti-Mage.
Big shout out to
I mean, if Anti-Mage has Mage Slayer and Shard and his passive and maybe also like 5 other items, yeah, then it's good.
How
But
did they turn this? I thought they were fucked. Like here? Right here? I thought they were fucked.
so
The heal.
God, he just
they knocked him
heals.
away.
Heal.
Oh my god.
Someone knocked him away.
Mana, HP, heal.
Wait, someone used Singy on him. Psychic Headband.
He was doing so much. Oh yeah, the Paladin Sword with the Bloodstone.
I don't think it mattered, did it?
He got pushed away from all the damage.
Oh.
He got pushed away from the rot with that, and then he just went back in.
Where's the Hex? Lesh?
Oh boy.
Hex is Lesh. Blink Hex.
Hex has Lesh.
Hex has Lesh.
Hex has Lesh.
Hasn't actually spawned yet though, so fortunately for Thunder, they will have an opportunity to contest.
They have the opportunity. They're not gonna have the vision. Now they're gonna have to try.
I think they're gonna either rework Lesh or rework Bloodstone.
Both.
Both, maybe both.
Everyone buys back.
Oh my
shit,
god.
everyone's
Liquid,
back.
reset.
This is really expensive.
Oh, they don't get the reset.
Oh, they found the
No
reset.
reset.
He didn't have
Zai 1v1000.
Oh my god, Zai.
one god.
1v1000.
His Bloodstone is over.
Oh no, can't heal anymore.
Can't heal. The punch anti-heal is too
Oh my
low.
god.
Dude, you get hit by Undying and stand in Aghanims of Punch, you can't move. He has 100 movement speed.
What's the Roshan like?
Literally can't move.
Oh, the Roshan just spawned now?
Yeah, second rush.
Okay.
Gaben.
Alright.
Yeah, win fight, get rush. 18 flagship stacks already? Okay, that actually matters.
It actually does matter. Punch is
Oh my
getting good
god,
point break,
Jesus.
even
I
when they
thought-
came against last year.
I thought them was the other team. We can jump into this. Why they ran it in?
Yeah, to scare you.
This was such a such a good decision to fight. A hard call to make too. This was a really hard call to make as a captain.
Yeah, those buybacks, yeah.
Yeah, a double buyback to force a fight. Absurd.
Yeah.
What fucking
Matthew
balls on these
managed to
guys?
get on top of the lifesteal and just kill
I
him.
like how Insania TP'd out on Maiden and he's like, oh, my team didn't pick me up. Everyone else is dead.
Oh, the Lash still live for so long while being amplified and taking infinite damage. Fucking Bloodstone.
Look at that damage done on Lash, what the fuck?
Punch might just become too fat to fail, you know?
Yeah. Too dummy thick.
Too fucking thick.
You can't fall if your body is already on the ground.
If it's round. Round can't fall.
Another huge one.
Yeah.
That'll help a lot against the damage of that Lifestealer, who has had a precipitous fall in the net worth chart. Look at him, he's bottom of all the course.
It's a product of the two other carries in this game taking all the net worth away from him.
Yeah.
They definitely rewarded the team with the amount of damage they've outputted, but of course...
Like, Punch being that fat and Lifestealer being kind of underformed this game.
He is the big Pudge killer.
It can come to the point where Pudge just kind of solo kills Lifestealer in one dismember.
Yeah, exactly, with the 25
Yes.
times.
Yeah.
With the 20 and 25, more duration and more damage.
See everything.
Catch him.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh!
That fucking hook! But
because
he has BKB.
That hook changed the whole world.
What the fuck?
No, that's not game yet. But I think it's two sides. Oh, close! It's Fox Hunt. Get me out! That's one side. Yeah, I think it's just one side.
No, they have so many fortifies.
I still think it's one side.
They have a fortify before the tier 2 tower falls, and they have a fortify before the tier 3 tower falls, and then they have a fortify when the racks are open.
I still think that's one side.
The aggressiveness from Thunder paying dividends in this late game. Because has absolutely no fear, just goes in, hooks Matama back.
That was a real Monkasteer moment for the Pango, dude. Just driving around like, nowhere safe.
Where to go?
Oh, Jesus.
Look at
Good
this.
space,
He's like,
though. There's good space here.
Yeah.
Punch right there, should just go for the wave.
He was forced to not being able to go downhill. That was the problem that he had. You can't go down these stairs.
Oh, he did go to the wave. Yeah, nice.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be tier 3. That's gonna be perhaps a full lane of barracks.
Yeah, one side. Okay.
What does a barracks mean though?
Maybe tier
they
2
don't
top.
want to use their final fortify. They accept.
That wouldn't be enough anyway, though.
Yeah, because they will still be missing Pango. They don't want to fight 4v5. Well, 6v5. 6v4 actually.
It's gonna be their turn to be playing off the back foot and see how they're able to fare against this pressure. Still 2 minutes left on the Aegis with the mid lane down.
Is it mid-game Punch is a better Lash?
A lot of items coming out for Thunder.
I mean, you saw what Lash did in this game.
Yeah.
I think they're even. Just different roles. But they do the same thing.
Now you have the one punch wonder coming.
It's like Punch but a horse.
Yes.
So annoying.
Yeah.
On top of that, because continuing to scale.
And Punch is Lash but a man.
Just buying out here. No fear, no requirement for buyback.
Man.
Of course, Dark Mago. Got a shard out of that. Arcane Rune just popped. Level 23.
Regen Rage, but die finds the initiation. Marcy. That's gonna be the first one
3B.
down, but it's
No
just
buyback.
Good kill.
It's dieback, right?
Yeah, dieback. He bought back last fight.
No shard latch. Yeah.
I don't know what they were doing there.
By Liquid, trying to deny them that.
Oh no, they were looking for runes. But,
but
being alone, it's not a thing.
No, it's fine for Ember, because he can just get out, but and he's Aegis too, but Marcy had no purpose there.
Yeah.
They're missing like a full AC on the Lifestealer right now.
This is like if they go on Ember, she can't really save. And if they don't go Ember, then she's no point there anyway. Should just be with the team.
Trying to, but he's not there yet, right?
True. Yeah.
Because is closer. Maybe he throws it on his buddy here.
That is gonna be super interesting.
21 flash heap stacks.
He went Lankins, huh?
That's a lot of bonus damage for Lifestealer.
Yeah.
At some point, but just this small little window.
40 bonus strength.
I mean, the Infest jump from Liquid is how they want to fight, right? Yeah. You Infest the Lesh, he jumps, you hex somebody, you go on him.
And the
problem
multiplier
is...
is...
Like, You can rebound dispose.
0.9. Yeah. That's pretty decent.
Why is my Tuberman so poor?
He died in so many fights.
71% chance to win? What the fuck? Dota Plus?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'd say it does favor Thunder pretty heavily at this point.
Yeah, the BKB piercing abilities against the BKB lifestealer.
Ramping up in the scale department. Aeon Disc on Dark Mago as well. These jumps are just becoming harder and harder. And who's actually going to win?
Sai has timeless relic though.
Like you were saying, Matumba's just
He does. He has to do some big carrying, but
So does Pudge.
I don't know.
Yeah, Pudge also has it.
Does that work on this member? The bonus duration?
Yes.
It does.
Yes.
Okay.
And it should increase the damage of this member, like the duration increase, because less duration is less damage, so more duration should be more damage. So it's a double dip in bonus damage.
Double dip.
Yeah, you love double
Oh, we
dip.
found Enigma! But doesn't it just mean he brings him there? Oh my god, what?
Oh,
Okay, did he just not
no.
hex? Because the BKB
No,
wasn't
there
that
was a
fast.
Lincolns.
Oh, it was
a
Lincolns? Was
on
it
him.
Pudge Lincolns on
Yeah,
them?
Pudge Lincolns him.
Pudge Lincolns him.
Oh my god, the fucking Pudge Lincolns.
Podcast saving the day.
Alright, is it still 71%? Because it feels like 85 now.
Oh, they're gonna lose so many towers with those respawns.
10,000 experience for that.
Wait, was it a preemptive Lincoln? How fast was that?
No,
Yeah, he
he
was
was fast.
He was
The
faster than
moment
the
he saw
Hex.
Lesh, he Lincolned him.
Yeah, he was just faster than the... I'm checking now.
Yeah. I think he
He
just
wasn't
reacted
Lincoln
fast.
yet.
See?
Yeah, the moment he took damage, he got Lincoln.
He fucking fogged them around the trees.
Yeah,
He couldn't
didn't
click
have
the
vision
Hex.
for the Hex.
A game of inches. That is Dota 2.
Fucking hell.
It's another botched initiation that's just going to cost Liquid dearly here. Another lane of racks. They have the tier 2 top, so no chance for Vegas.
He didn't even need the Lincolns. He was just slow, he lost vision.
Thunder are in full control of this game, and it doesn't look like it's getting much easier. Again, the net worth is just not there on your lifestealer. It's coming down.
Clap, 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 clap.
Literally just turn around and press BKB in black hole.
I think next few days I'm gonna go for the replays. I want to see the plays in depth. It's really hard to see sometimes on these observer camps.
But if Ags is on the horizon, both these talents seem pretty juicy.
Avery, I can't help but thinking back to that secret Menace.
Yeah, you can check some games that happened when you were not awake yet, like first games today.
That too, yeah.
They lost that game 1, but they go on to win game 2, and it's one of those great what ifs of Dota 2. Is like, what if they managed to
That's
just close
true.
out that
Watching
game?
in-game
2-0
is different.
What an incredible play.
And watching on the observer cam. I mean, I could never cast off this, for instance. And when you're casting, you need to be clicking.
Moved on already. Team Liquid. There is so much stress in them right now.
What the fuck is that range?
Holy shit.
What the fuck is that range?
Balance. That looked like 99% pick and ban rates range right
It
there.
really does.
Yeah. Give him the 99%er.
Starts blinking away to the side. It's because they actually have
Again?
Sai out here as well. But Thunder, they're closing in.
Oh boy.
Oh,
he's on me.
Hex.
Oh, they got the Enigma. Oh, not this time. Not this time. There's buyback though. Enigma's coming back, but he's 4. He's walking from tier 2.
He doesn't have outpost. Oh, did they get Matthew? They got
Matthew
Matthew.
doing it. Slap, slap.
Lifesteal is finally hitting. Enigma is still
getting
4.
closer, but he's dying.
He's done.
Oh, Enigma is too far. I don't think you buy back here on Pudge. Reset, reset, reset.
Yeah,
And the back cards we made.
U-turn, U-turn.
U-turn.
He could have bought travels
Put it
there.
back.
He could have bought back and bought travels there. He's saving for refresher still.
Of course, no black hole for this Enigma.
Oy, oy.
Good catch there by the Infest.
Yeah.
BK was cool on that jump, I think. It was off for him. Oh, double buyback now. Oh!
Oh, the push!
Fucking Havoc Hammer.
Oh.
Have a cover. Oh, we're in. We're on Enigma.
We got the Enigma. Is BKB ready this time though? Where's the lifestealer?
He
There,
already
right
hit
side.
stand dying. Oh,
Oh no! And then why? You fucking.
Why
Whoa,
no?
Lex that instantly!
They have to go out. I mean, Enigma is dead if they get out.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but they lost
No,
their own
The
heroes.
fucking support Marcy as Basher?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah, there
Oh,
is.
that's Roche.
All the buyback so aggressive from Thunder.
Why Abyssal the Enigma after he already fucked up his black hole?
Yeah. Yeah, no. The focus at all on Enigma after black hole.
Yeah, just completely
But I
ignore
think
him. Go for the rest.
that was more on Zai though. Zai was out of position. He played too far from his team.
Yeah, I guess.
He died instantly when none of things happened.
Oh, he took the strength down from the punch. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
really?
he
This
does
game?
have 28.
That's not the take though, usually.
Against a life stealer too.
Yeah, feels like it's not the take. If they lose this, that feels a bit throwy.
Yeah, for sure.
Wait, how
This
much
is not the game to do that
fire?
against Lifestealer.
Yeah, so
Pressure shard for Enigma. You're never gonna refuse it.
he got 28 strength from that. Oh, that doesn't sound worth it.
Oh, nobody took cheese, I think.
Is it still there?
Yeah, they forgot.
Yeah, it's still there.
Alright.
It's the most you can do in this type of situation. And you got 5 buybacks out of Thunder. I'm getting flashbacks to game 1, man, where...
I think a Curry is flying outwards.
Did they swap over the item? No, they didn't. They have Havoc Hammer as well, I think. Don't they? On their team?
Something goes wrong
Yeah, they do. Marcy has Havoc Hammer. If he took the Strength on, fucking take the Havoc Hammer, slap him. You can give the Timeless Relic to Enigma. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't really need the Psychic Headband he's using right now. It's not very strong.
Dark Mago can farm his here, and that's a big deal because he can just go in front line, use it, buyback, come in.
Yeah, I definitely think he should have taken the other towns. With that, he could just dismember the Lifestealer and pretty much dies.
He's swapping so many items in his backpack, he doesn't even have the slots. And of course, Aeon discs galore for this Thunder team. Sacred has his, he can assemble it at any time. Refresher Shard passed to him as well.
You keep hearing no cast to say Dark Waga? Oh, yeah.
Dark Waga.
Dark Waga. It's me on Ember.
They can still win this game.
So one crucial play we have to outline here. Sacred has an unlocked Aeon disc.
He does.
In his backpack. So if they try and focus
Yeah,
him down,
that extra strength is for dismember damage.
Yeah, but not nearly as much as the other one.
Yeah.
it's a huge opportunity to
The other one is 80% more.
Did they have Nullifier? No, right?
Absolutely. And remember,
No, there's no Nullifier yet. No, Nullifier. So Enigma has A on this now, so he can't get bursted anymore. No more random Enigma devs.
So much net worth on this Thunder team. A lot of it is in these weird items, but
I don't know about leaving it in his backpack though. Like he wants to form it when he gets jumped, but I don't know if he's gonna be fast enough. Because his death will be like 1 to half a second.
Yeah, if he gets jumped and bursted, it's gonna be fast.
No Liquid is thinking about him. Every fight, find the Enigma, find the Enigma. That is the way to victory. Last lane here.
They have Punch to protect the ward. They planted now. Can't go to D ward. He wants to.
It's such a scary position.
Send up Insania.
Yeah, you can do it.
Send the maiden.
They do not have the buybacks.
How many deaths does he have?
They have this
10.
advantage for the next
Only
team.
10.
has 12.
But if they stumble here, just before the finish line, it could be all over so quickly. Dark Mago jumps forward.
But Tumba bought out. He bought out for AC. He is short buyback.
Oh!
Oh!
A freebie like that.
Oh no,
Oh,
no buyback
no.
too.
This is a refreshing backpack on Punch, by the way.
You can't go in because Enigma is
Why support
looking.
Marcy soloing
Oh, Enigma
fucking
against the bash.
Flash?
He blinked in.
No.
Oh, they cancel. Dude, disaster.
I don't know about this.
They infested him.
Oh.
Does he live? He doesn't live.
Flash is dead. Has buyback.
Mercy was dead. Oh no, Matuma
No
is dead
buyback.
We
forever.
have to carry. Come on, Lash. Oh god.
Oh,
no.
Oh
It
god.
might still be okay for Liquid. It might still be okay.
It's okay. Left ear's back. Left ear's back.
Bloodstone active. Is it enough? No.
Rampage.
Here's Aegis, but
Matuma man just got enough.
Yeah, the two of them can kill him again.
no.
Oh, he got the blink.
You have to catch this, right? You have to catch this.
You need this.
You're not letting this guy go. There's
This
no way.
man has to die.
He must die.
Oh.
Oh, the bash and canceled it. Oh, they're getting
Insania
both of them,
stays
dude.
alive.
They're actually getting both now.
Oh my god.
Not a single one.
Yeah, but I don't know if they can get a push off this. One side, maybe?
+1 and +2 dead for 2 minutes, though. 2 minutes, no.
Maybe two sides.
2 minutes is
Maybe
a long time,
throw?
dude.
Maybe throw, fuck it.
Maybe throw 2 minutes.
I don't know if he get thrown off this,
There are
man.
too
You have
many
AC
fortifies.
Deso. You have AC Deso.
Yeah, I mean, still, it's just live stream. Let's just dead.
Who cares?
I think 2 sides, not thrown.
2 sides?
2 sides.
Yeah.
That would be my call.
I agree.
Depush.
2 sides
Depush
equalize.
sides.
Two sides and game is balanced. Ember did 72,000 hero damage this game?
Jesus.
Alright.
I didn't think he does that much.
Maybe throw, fuck it.
Maybe still. I mean, over a minute?
Maybe throw, fuck it.
Over a minute? I think you end. I think you end, dude. This is it.
Ah, dude, the glyphs are so rough. There's another one after this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe?
No, there's
The
1 minute.
second glyph doesn't matter if you go thrown immediately.
You have this Marcy who does a ton of damage. We talked about how much farm Matthew was getting.
The creeps won't be on it.
With Sacred stop this, or can they
They're playing it safe. Playing safe.
I think 2 sides.
Yeah,
Fuck
2
it,
sides
throw.
is safe.
Fuck it, throw.
Fuck it, throw.
Fuck
Still
it,
go
throw,
throw.
dude.
One side on throw?
No, what the fuck is his lags back? Preemptively change
They
it.
don't have time for throw. No, Matoma. Why are you hitting effigies? Effigies?
What the
Fucking
fuck?
effigies?
Oh.
Does it buyback? Oh yeah, he survived. Saved by life stealer. Oh, he got ulti off. He got fucking ulti off. Oh, now you thrown. Now you thrown for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, why didn't they
You
wait
have
15
10
seconds for their teammates?
Not over though. 10 seconds. Both respawn.
5.
What the fuck?
Whoa!
You fucking killed him.
Oh, they're focusing the throne.
You have to kill the life stealer. You gotta kill the life stealer. Oh no.
Side, that's so much damage. You can't stop it.
Sweden!
Oh my god.
Tragedy, a triumph, a curse, a miracle. Call it what you want, but it is Team Liquid.
That infest safe to keep the Pango alive.
Dude, that choice to throw for Pango there was wrong.
Oh my god, dude.
Fucking Matuma man saved him last second. Oh my god, the infest, the save, who got for that? The Pango, that is shit.
He had like 50 HP.
Yeah, I wonder
They
what the
went back
HP
up
was.
to 1000.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. What is there to say about a series like
Wow.
emotion here from Team Liquid celebrating their victory to Thunder. Oh, Thunder. A top 4 was so close. It was in their grasp. What an incredible game. What an incredible series. Respect to both the competitors for just an outrageous series. Team Liquid.
No buybacks. Sometimes that's what Dota comes down to.
Oh, it feels bad, dude.
A little luck too, you know. I'm starting to believe in that spirit mantra a little bit more every game at this point.
Does it? They still performed really well.
They played a great event. Of course it feels bad right now. They were one game away from setting an all-time South American record for Major or TI.
There's no shame in their loss.
No shame. But they were so close.
God, the momentum this team has.
Very well played. They had a fantastic TI.
LCQ to this, to game 1 Mega Creep losing, to game 3
Liquid.
on the edge.
Somehow.
Incredible series. Team Liquid will move on. I'll just
The remaining teams are 3 EU and Aster.
Is that yoink? I'm gonna take my mouse map. I'm not leaving that shit here.
That's mine.
Yeah.
All right, it's about time to kick things off to our panel. Wrap up this series.
Thank you very much, Cap and SVG. As you can see there, Matu, the Finnish warrior, he was fighting last moments to defend the base with Mickey, and then even when Mickey got jumped, he infested him, saved Mickey, and it was able to turn that fight and move forward. What a wonderful game for Team Liquid. Unbelievable, guys.
It's just so poetic, you know. You think about Liquid in game 1, they're losing in this style. They go to game 3, it looks like Thunder's going to be winning. They kind of throw away some buybacks at the very end, but they run it down mid. They're all like hitting the oh god, I don't know. That is just an incredible series. I feel kind of bad for Thunder Awakened to be losing it after all that, but for Liquid to keep up their might and then be able to convert at the very end, and how emotional you saw Blitz, the coach, crying at the very end as well. Like his Emotions I don't know. I'm speechless.
What kind of energy is even carrying them any longer? Like, what is this?
It's about to retirement, guys.
Well, that was a crazy turnaround.
I'm so emotional watching that
Very
game.
back and forth.
It's so exciting. There's so many.
I did expect Liquid to win from the start, but I didn't think it would be that close. Cast played really good.
Thank God they threw game one. This game is looking worse. They get the Aegis, like everything's stacking up against Liquid, and somehow they just pull out that magic. They get the pickup, they find the jump, they look for the Enigma. Every single fight, one thing on their mind: find Enigma, stop him from black holing. And when they were able to, magic happened.
And it looked so clean from TA up to that point, up to the push next to the fountain. It looked like, yeah, if we kill this slash,
I'm glad they're eliminated though.
Not really. You get one buyback. You get.
Their nickname is TA. It confuses me every time.
Clean fight as well.
Every time people writing TA, I'm like, TA?
It's like, oh, TA Poggers?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, did you see TA? How well they did? Oh, I was like, oh, TA, I better check this out. It's not fucking TA. Baited.
Yeah, because it's
Baited every single fucking time.
Some guy, they're out. Not gonna get baited anymore.
In the final game of best of 3, lower bracket, like they're just having incredible games. It's just when you get to this point, when the game gets so chaotic, be it game 1,
You mean Team Master? Oh fuck! No, we're not Team Master. No, we're not doing this.
So excited to try and go for that end.
They're still TA.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, that previous fight is when I think we all thought Thunder Awaken were going to be able to close out this game.
You're lucky that Aster
is
is more popular than TA.
Yeah, Aster.
And Mickey to actually defend. And Insania also comes out on his Crystal Maiden.
Don't I think this is probably the best patch to play TI onto? I don't think these are. I think these are most memorable games that I've seen on Min Event. Pretty much, it's a great TI patch.
I saw Matumba Man look over the boxing.
There are obviously things that could be better, but overall it's fantastic.
And shakes his head as well, and they just keep walking. So like, how did we win? And I somewhat think that even
99% Marcy.
How did they win? Because everybody played amazing.
For better
from
or
both teams.
100%.
For better or worse, emotions just get the better of you in these situations. You at some point you're just on.
I wonder how much HP Sai was reading with that Bloodstone.
You could see Insania. He's just screaming. The fights are so hectic. Like at one point you could see Matumba Man running back to the Crystal Maiden just to carry the gem, just to take the gem. They lose that fight, and that's when it looked really grim.
And don't worry, by the way, even though it says Matumba Man in last match, that was previous match. He's got more to play because he's not retired.
Thank God for that, man. He lives to see another day.
Huh?
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 Nani?
Nani?
It's like as if what the fuck?
Like Pudge, his itemization all the way through, getting that Linkins to make sure that the Abyssal Blades and the potential Lotus Orbs, nothing can stop him.
I guess it's because it's October.
What he needs to in the game. Dark Margo from game 2 to game 3 on his Ember
Spooky,
Spirit.
yes.
Leaps and bounds. Like he improved
Halloween
so quickly
production
in the space of one game.
Yeah, it's Halloween
special. No, I just saw it here. Like Scripps just showed it. It's like the Pang at the very end.
Yeah.
Before the Infest.
Yeah. 1
HP.
No.
1 HP.
Like, it was literally 1?
He actually had 1 HP?
No. This
really?
is the Pangolier. The Pangolier.
No, but Matu infested him.
Yeah, exactly.
He was actually on 1 HP?
Game 1, it's like 1 creep running down mid, keeps the back door, so potentially they survive. Game 3, Pangolier is 1 HP, and then you might say, sure, they can do it without him, but the Pangolier right-clicks on the Ancient when they're respawning. Like, this entire series was 1 creep game 1, 1 HP Pangolier game 3. You do not get this. This series was fucking incredible. Like,
minus 5 HP disc.
Best match, certainly of the main stage, and it was the last
minus
match
5 HP?
Team
1 damage per hit?
the finals for next weekend. And Team Liquid, they deserve
full attack
a
speed,
very
huh?
welcome winner's interview with Insania.
3, 2. Insania, I don't even know where to start except to say that was like watching a grand final. That was the most evenly matched, back and forth, insane game. Why? How? Why do you think you guys were just so, it could have gone either way every single time.
Yeah, I mean, they're a fantastic team. Obviously, Thunder Awaken, so much respect for them. They made an amazing run. They were a very tough opponent, probably the toughest one we've had so far. But yeah, I don't know. I think Team Liquid, we've done these types of games a lot. All of our fans at home, you guys know, like, it ain't a Liquid game on us. It's like this. So I think we probably had a bit more experience with this kind of situation, and that ended up, with Matu getting the last second infest on Mickey, and that probably won us the game. So Yeah.
You're one of the few teams that when you go through a draft, you get a hero, and we don't actually know for sure who's going to end up playing that hero. So that definitely added a level of suspense. I think that's one of your best plays you got going.
I mean, our coach, William Blitz, you guys know him from casting. He's taken a much bigger step into like being a part of the draft, and Mato also took over a big portion of the drafting, so I think a lot of the credit for that goes to the two of them. They're really like the geniuses behind us even doing so well. I think draft's huge credit to the two of them.
I got to give you credit as a genius a little bit, because as captain, you're the one that they look to kind of set expectations, reset when you have a close game and the adrenaline is high and you just miss it barely. How are you able to refocus them in instances like that?
Oh wow, I mean, I feel like I just clown around usually, just say stupid stuff and then make people laugh and try to make it feel more normal.
So after a close game and you lose, you're like, guys, give me a break, we good.
Kind of. I feel like after the first game, I was just like, it was a coin flip game. We could have won it, we lost it. That just happens. So
brilliant.
Yeah, I think, yeah, just not thinking too much about how tense it is or how important the game is usually helps.
You've mentioned Matu a couple of times right now. I'd love to hear from you how special he is to this team.
I mean, for my entire career, as long as I've played with Mickey, I always said he's the best player I've ever played with. But I think Matu actually might take the prize. I think he's the best player at this event. Regardless of how we end up, he's amazing. I learn new things just watching him every single day. He's an amazing player.
Thank you so much for giving us such amazing Dota to watch. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, I enjoyed playing it.
I can tell. Yeah. Congratulations.
Mika just sitting there right now. It's like, what the fuck?
Thank you very much, Casey.
Despair, what the fuck?
Then today's brackets, but also congratulations to Team Liquid once again. And it's really hard to come up with words to express.
Picking favorites.
Yes, we know who's the captain's favorite core.
I'm sure there's going to be a lot of posts about that game. It really was the kind of star of the main stage, Liquid going through, and unfortunately, of course, for Thunder Awaken,
what is this shit on Twitch? We're boosting the stream with 2,500 recommendations. Fuck is this thing?
And the teams that did move, of course, were
my channel getting boosted.
They will be the Chinese team going into.
Yeah, it was at the top of my chat. There's like got a hype train going, and after it said like complete all the levels to get boosted or some shit.
Hell of a journey through the lower.
Are they view buffing me now?
Get fucked. Algorithm is gonna make you big.
Get recommended front page, 2,500 people.
Why is this 1 week delay for this?
Because Justin Bieber.
Blue balls.
I'm so invested in these games that it really ends up you lose your words, I promise you. But Tundra Esports and Team Secret, they punched in their tickets to the final weekend, which will be next weekend. Aster and Liquid got there today.
Yep. I'm just happy that we actually get a small break between the finals weekend and
time
all
for,
of this, because
break.
the main stage just had its own grand final. Like this last series, it was literally a small grand final.
Yeah. Just testing my heartbeat. Yeah, no, it's actually legit beating too fast. So
any Dota players?
I'm done. You guys, you carry me.
I mean, I just love Dota. That was like that game just made me love Dota. Both teams rooting for both of them. Amazing plays, could go either way. It was like everything you could possibly want from a series. You're right. Like it was a grand final of a main stage. It was just perfect.
No matter what, it was a win-win situation. In one, we get to see Matu playing a little bit more. In other, we see some more representation from SA. So
now we've got 3 EU teams. 1 Chinese team in the final 4. Of course, we've got some NA representation.
How much will it change the meta
Esports with Snaking. It's important. This is important.
Yeah, it is.
We did, but we lost SA today, unfortunately,
with
weird. Thunder Awaken. But certainly, what a performance! And we did lose our last SEA player as they went out with PSG, LGD. Nothing to say. But looking at the final 4, what are you expecting?
I'm not holding any expectations, just because we have this break, and we don't normally have this large of a period of time between our playoffs into then the finals. So I'm expecting more inventions to be made, more like creativity just to exude these teams. And I'm just like, sure, Secret and Tundra are looking hot right now, but this break, it could just level up Aster and Liquid even more.
You think they're going to take a break? They're going to pub each other every single day.
Break for us, but not
break
for
us, of course. Pub each other every single day, figure out some new things, perhaps figure out...
They're with the best teams in the world, they're fucking screaming, dude.
All right, and I think we'll be checking in with, a little bit with Casey and Slacks because we will have the late game coming up next. I think it might be pretty special. I'm sure some Liquid players will be there. But have you guys been tuning into the late game with Piri and Flax and Slacks?
Ted's OP. Just the way in which he can make players become just better versions of themselves with weird answers and stuff. OP game show, not game show, but show. You should watch it. 100% so good.
I have to panel with 2 Brits. I can't handle a late game with another one. It's too much for me.
What do you mean? It sounds like you're just not a Brit in that scenario. Nope. I'm sorry for Lizard.
Yeah.
He's the only one I can trust. That's why I sit next to him.
All right, well,
anyways,
talking of late game, I actually think Casey's in the arena. She might be able to tell us what's going to be happening next. And also, just to check in on the arena and the absolute electricity that I'm sure was there with this game as Liquid moved forward.
5
Well,
days.
definitely. I think the electricity was so big, right, guys, that we had to hurry up and get out of here, right? Okay, but that's okay because, as you mentioned, we're going to do late game. I
Not
lost
that far away from the Void Arcana. Can I grind this?
You guys ready to go over here?
Don't think so.
Hello?
Current flow is basically done.
Hello?
Yeah, we're definitely ready.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, Casey, we're dead ready.
Bye.
What is this?
Dead.
Are you done?
The fuck?
This is what happens when you've got 4 straight days of Dota. It will melt everyone's minds. And yes, the late game there, that's I saw Snake King, I saw Owie, and of course Piri and Flax, and make sure you tuned in. But this is the final weekends coming next weekend, and it's the final schedule. So it's going to start off with Team Secret versus Tundra Esports, and we've got Asta versus Team Liquid. They are our 4 final teams. It's been absolutely special to be here for the main stage. And next weekend, as I mentioned, it's the finals. Guys, final thoughts before we send it away to the late game.
Dota is amazing. Thank you for watching.
Dota is amazing. 3 Western European teams in the grand finals as well, the finals weekend.
You know, we just had a lot of magical moments, and I can't wait to watch more of them with you next week.
Couldn't have said it better. Thank you for joining us at the international main stage. Stay tuned for the late game, and we'll see you next weekend for the finals.
Did they announce where it was exactly? Oh, I must have, because Justin Bieber was going to be there too. No, not when, where? Like the place itself. Singapore Indoor Stadium. Huh. I don't think I care too much about this. I am done. I'm done. Thank you, Relic5 for the 20. Perfect Dog, thank you for the 38. Monochromatics, thank you for the 400 bits. TI is now in China. AS versus EU. Yeah. When is Nigma versus EG? It's soon, dude. Next TI. Mistles, thank you for the 6. Naki Free, thank you for the 31. Hex Hero, thank you for the 3. Kazuka, thank you for the 27. Link Pink P, thank you for the 15. Skyworks for the 29. Vin, thank you for the 15. How do I like the games today? I didn't watch all of them, but the games I watched were pretty nice. The last game especially was insane. This whole TI is just loaded with crazy good games. I'm gonna watch the missed matches tomorrow. I'm gonna go through them in replays and stuff. And I wanna go through more of the games through replays, even the ones I missed. Because watching the game through Observer Cam, I feel so limited. It's like I catch 1/3 of the things that are happening. Iskano, thank you with the 17. Zinky, thank you with the 5. Sankang, thank you with the 5-2. 1 Autumn Lee, thank you with the 16. 1, 2, 3, thank you with the 3. Why don't people go Bloodstone and Punch with Axe BKB? I don't think he can. The hero isn't as mobile and he has less range. Gotta build him more tanky. Plus, people just kind of play him to blink BKB and eat somebody, right? It's not like he needs extra heal either. He really needs more tank items instead for after his ulti runs out and he stays long in the fight. Whereas Lash is played more as initiator, especially this patch. Like this whole tournament, Lash is played with Blink Hex BKB in endgame, and then he just blinks in and catches some dude off guard. Moan, thank you with the 15. Lekazano, thank you with the 7. Flash Stampede, thank you for the 24. Evil Impact, thank you for the 50. 322 Supporter, thank you for the 14. Leventi, thank you for the 20. Overlook over the 38. Xenet, thank you for the 53. Why was the strawberry crying? Because its parents were in a jam. Beaverino, thank you for the 86. Is inflation bad in NL? It's okay, I think. I'm not sure. There's a housing shortage though, but that's everywhere. Originator, thank you for the 22. Wadey, thank you for the 62. Not Alex IRL, thank you for the 40. Aussie Kent, thank you for the 5. You're a freaking idiot Dota player and even you were screaming while you're fighting. Yeah, that was the game 1, right? Oh my god. That I need to rewatch that. I need to rewatch that moment. Where is it? Here. It was game 1 here, I think. I need to rewatch that part with the Pangolier. But it was just this moment in the game when Liquid chose to fight when they had Mega Creeps. And I don't understand why they did it. Yeah, it was like here, I think. What's buyback? Aye.
Double desolation. The Dyers on the hunt for Radiant forces.
The fuck, they smoked out here.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Yeah, here. Oh my god, why do they fight here? What is this? Why the fuck did they take this fight in front of base? Oh my god. How does it even build up to this? Absurd.
The Radiant scan, eager to know Dyer's whereabouts.
I see here breaking smoke, and then they unsmoke. And then they choose to fight here. Oh my god. It doesn't matter if Lich is on the river. You just don't take this fight. Like, it was a nice initiate and everything, but you're fighting into buybacks, close to their base, so the buybacks are fast. And you don't have buybacks yourself.
You're welcome.
Ah, jeez. This audio is super loud. It went back. The audio went back. It doesn't matter if Pango misses his Q or whatever. This fight is bad on a macro level. Like when you're in this scenario, like right here, this scenario here, you don't have to do shit. They're stuck in base because there's mega creeps. They can never push out. So you can just wait for your buybacks and next Roshan and you just auto win the game. You can get your 40k, 50k gold lead and you just win. They can't leave base with more than 3 heroes. And then you just auto win. Oh god, this choice was awful. Yeah, I want to check that Pango moment too, because I think the HP was extremely low. Like that shit was some bullshit. But even so, I think if Pango still dies there, they don't win that fight, because everyone else was still alive and they're hard committed. There was still going to be 2 versus 4 after the Blacko ended. But yeah, let's see. Who is it, like here, I guess? Must have been the last fight.
Is under attack.
Also, this! I didn't like this dive that they did. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, this was perfect. And then Mega Creeps is the win, right? I wonder what happened.
Is under attack.
Like, sure. He Pango ultis, then you're back. I think you just back here, you just reset. You let him do his bullshit Pango ulti. But then they go in. I don't think the first hit bash matters. Like, look how it's going anyway. You're fighting this deep into enemy base. Your patch is Aegis, by the way. So it's not like anything is being stressed. And he's just stuck here. Also, the thing I was talking about earlier, about not unlocking the Vitality booster for the thing, it happened. It actually fucking happened. He never unlocked it. I was saying it like when he was walking here. Like if he's too slow with it, he might just get bursted instead. And he got fucking bursted! Did they miss the cheese? No, I think... Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. Wind laser with cheese or stick. Oh my god. Even Ember has A on this. He can have that cheese instead. Oh, there's so many slots for cheese, man. But yeah, so it still looks okay after that. Until it doesn't. Oh, they should really back, man. Fuck. You don't have the black hole against the Lime Stealer here.
I guess it was middle tower is under attack.
Did Matu get fucking gold from gold per second? Because he had no buyback. I remember watching that. He bought out his AC or something. He got fucking assist gold while being dead for like 20 seconds? The fuck? Oh, that's so random. What? He hit him like once or something, like 20 or 30 seconds back. Like here. And then she dies here and he gets the gold. Oh, that's so fucking random. He didn't even insta buyback, he didn't realize. He's like, the fuck, I have gold. There's only a few seconds, yeah. But it was so unexpected even he didn't realize and he was playing. But yeah, even with that timing on the buyback, I think it's just so... It's so bad to dive like this. You all win the game off barracks here. But then they're fighting like here, right? All the win here. And Potch going for the strength talent against Lifestealer. I don't fucking know, dude. He even got duration on this member too. Ah, fuck, dude. Fuck.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
And then here was the choice to fight too before his teammates were up, and they wanted to burst the Pango. But I think even if they burst the Pango, they still lose. But I wanna double check it because I wasn't sure from in game. There wasn't enough info. There's no buybacks. Nobody has buybacks. Actually, CM maybe. If she gets gold off these buildings or something.
Radiant's middle barracks has fallen.
Yeah, so they're obviously not trying the throne, right? And you still have one side left. So there's no rush. I feel like there's no rush. Like I don't think you get pressured by something like this. And then you do this suddenly. Am I angry towards Thunder? I'm angry because this loss doesn't feel good. Like just this part, this decision making here. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Alright, who didn't auto attack? Who was it? What the fuck is this? I can't even click him anymore. He's just dead? No. Hey, wait, what? why is he full now? he's so low HP, we're back to full or what? Yeah, okay. I'm watching this. Did he fucking not cast drums? Who fucked up?
Double damage.
What the fuck? He's just AFK even. No fucking way, dude. Also, she didn't toss him, huh? For the extra damage? In between the hits. Yeah. Oh, you can't toss in black hole? Oh. I tried at the end. But okay. 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 Alright. Okay. Well. That's just plain unlucky, man. What can you do?
Double damage.
Wasn't Undyne just AFK here at the beginning? Oh, fuck, dude. I don't think it matters. Yeah, I really don't think it matters. They would still just die like this, with or without the Pango. I think the choice beforehand that they go for this Pango kill at all was not it. Because they could have waited 15 seconds. They're not throwing this in 15 to 20 seconds, whatever it is. Because you get another glyph after this dies, I think.
Down for the count.
I like how the Pango dies like this now. You sacrifice Enigma for this? For this? Oh, you don't get glyph for this one, okay. I still don't think it's enough. Oh, jeez. That was a hard call to make. Is the cheese still there? Oh, Jesus. They glyph mid-fight for nothing? Did they? When did they glyph mid-fight for nothing? I never caught that. What, like here?
Double damage.
Oh, there's no glyph here. Was it? Oh, here, this one. Oh, they wanted the extra tower damage for the fight. But yeah, I mean, that doesn't matter. Like, when this place fills, this glyph doesn't matter. Like, this is over already. I think the choice here was bad.
Down for the count.
You drop like a midnight pulse here or whatever, and you stall for another like 5-6 seconds. Which I'm not sure. It's kind of close. Actually, now that I look back at it, I don't think they had time. They had to do something. I don't think they had time. This shit is dying so fast. They had to do something. Maybe not in the Pango, but something really needed to happen on this timing. Maybe they could have waited for midnight pause before going in. At least I would have given a better chance. It was cooldown, I think, but like a good 12 seconds or so. Yeah, it's like what, 15 seconds maybe when he jumps. He doesn't have the Aghanim either. Yeah, oh, that's just unlucky. What can you do? Yeah, they made the right call here, I think. I didn't realize how high Liquid's damage was on towers, but they fucking melt these things in like 5 seconds each. Yeah, it goes down real fast. Jesus. Yeah, what a game. What a game. Thank you, I do a lot over the 14. Azazel, thank you for the 19. Ruhari Bro, thank you for the 19 too. Peanuts, thank you for the 18. TZZQOK, thank you for the 17. Wenderps Live, thank you for the 15. Aussie Kant, thank you for the 8. Lashrock Bloodstone is bullshit. Yeah. There's something wrong about the game when there's only one hero that really buys it and it's extremely good on that hero. Okay, it's not a normal intended mechanic in all of Dota. Like this whole thing is just tailor-made for one hero. There's no item like that in the game. Green Melon, thank you for the 32. Iron, thank you for the 55. Killing Me TV, thank you for the 52. Nosebleed Pins, thank you for the subgift. Texas Gallon, thank you for the 8s. Trainmax, thank you for the 41. Chinaman named Bob, thank you for the 71. Andrew Denny, thank you for the 60 months of tier 2. Like Witchblade on POC? Witchblade was not exclusive on POC. There were plenty of heroes that bought it too. And now even Storm does it. But yeah, it was not it's not the same. Dunson, thank you for the 5. Aviox, thank you for the 7. Theodora, thank you for the prime. Louis, thank you for the 34. Nav1 for the 12. Boombox TV for the 53. Richie Nader, thank you for the 80. Arteron, thank you for the 50. Here's a riddle for me. The maker doesn't want it, the buyer doesn't use it, and the user never sees it. What is it? The maker doesn't want it, the buyer doesn't use it, and the user never sees it. I don't know. But I feel like I've seen this before, this riddle. Oh, a coffin? But no. Unless you buy it for someone else. I don't fucking know. Girlfriend? What? I don't think it's girlfriend. Herbs, thank you for the prime. Wind Kenny, thank you for the 18. Griever, thank you for the 20. GTV, thank you for the 16. Aprilish, thank you for the 19. Can't wait for Brute in the final match. Wouldn't even be surprised, man. Brute is pretty good if you can just kind of win the laning phase. Look at this, how much they buffed their base stats. It wasn't this good before. Oh, I'm still in this game. Or this replay. It paused the hero here too. What the fuck? Did you guys see that? Like the pause in game, paused it here. Now our base stats are really high now, huh? No, not even. Not even that high. 51, 3, 285, 560. Her stat cove is really good. What the fuck? They're insane. Since when does an Agi hero get 3.2 strength like that? 3.4 Agi 2? Swart 2?
Sweet home.
5 HP regen off this. What was Zai's build? It was stick and 3 branches, I think. Yeah, you get pretty strong just off this. You get pretty damn strong just off this and nothing else. And I think you build like this.
Was that a twitch on my rib?
Interesting. You show the Ember thing? The Ember thing is quite easy.
War's flames blaze again.
Let's see. Ember is just it's a thing you can choose where the chains go, but it's only the location, so not the targets. So if you have like say you have 3 different spots.
Find serenity.
I need to muscle memory on how to do it. It's like a chain. No. Slide, move into chain. And you can always choose where it goes.
Chained in searing heat.
Wherever you want. I didn't press chain.
Flame lights the way.
It's because my fucking move command is on M, and that's a really bad hotkey. But yeah, if you practice it, you can do it. You can do it every time. You just gotta practice it. I don't know if attack move works. I can try. Where's the refresh?
Walk a warrior's way.
Oh, that doesn't matter. No, attack makes it weird, I think. Attack makes it really weird. No, I think it has to be move commands.
What dangers lie here? Bonded, you and I.
It works with shift. Can try that.
What must be discovered?
It doesn't work at all. It tries to auto attack from here. It's weird. Yeah, see? You can even see the chain of commands here.
Let death become peace.
But if you use move commands every time, you want it here? Every time you want. Or here, doesn't matter. Unless it's the first. If it's the first one, you might be too slow with the move commands.
The way is clear.
But if it's not, then you can just do it.
Chained in searing heat.
100% success rate. It's super easy if you just practice it.
Behold my searing chains.
I can just do 3 spells. Didn't go off. Why is that? Oh, I shift queued the move command.
Must be
I think the move command cannot be shift queued.
Destiny awaits a
But this is so easy to pull off. You just gotta assign the move key to something else, like mouse key or something.
All action is reaction.
And then the thing he did on the Ember, oh my god. What was it like? I think it was like this. Oh, oops. Oh, fuck, where's my upgraded boots? I don't even know how he did it.
Carry forth the flame.
Is it like this? I don't fucking know.
That was toasty.
Hey, it cancels slide now. So then it was Remnant first.
My friend. The way is
Need more units? I'm not sure. I forgot which side you can slide. Oh, it's the other side. Oh, yeah, that was it. You can only slide to the left. Oh, yeah, that's what he did. So he had a remnant out, right? And that was his safety remnant. But then he remnanted, slided. Oh, fuck, I didn't get the slide off.
What must be discovered?
And he stayed on spot.
And away I go.
What fucking side is it? Was it right or left? No, it's right. I want to get outside of this. That's how he fucking died. Ah, fuck. It's not even easy to get off. Like this. And then he fucking died. Left and right matters because on Ember Spirit, if you're jumping, your hero faces towards the right. For whatever fucking reason, like now you're looking to the right. It just is, don't ask why. So if everyone's on your left doing this, you can't do anything doing the ult. Now you can slide to the right, but not left. You can't do the same here. It just doesn't go off. And it's just gaming things.
Balance in all things.
Meanwhile here. Yeah, that's such a... That's a really bad death if you're an Ember spammer though. Like this is something you make... This is a mistake you make once and then never again in a pub game. But unlucky for him, he did it at TI. This fucking bug, or not even a bug, I'd say. This feature. Inconsistency? No, it's consistent. It happens every time. It is consistent. There's no mistaking about. Thank you, Ibolish, for the 19. Al Kokoloko, thank you for the 33. Kuzang Zang Pola, thank you for the 11. Valen, thank you for the 16. Literus, thank you for the Prime. Misha Machine, thank you for the 4. Tizad, thank you for the 2. Sofa Hexa, Fluoride, thank you for the 19. Hellos Gavin, thank you for the 34. Kirscheisen, thank you for the 17. Dark Lester for the 60. And Death Mist, thank you for the Prime, man. And Tutor MFK, thank you for the 13. Pop Sing, thank you for the Prime. Pop Corny, thank you for the 16. Firestorm for the 18. Essedral, thank you for the 9. Ashiro, thank you for the 7. What's a skeleton's favorite music instrument? A trombone, because they don't have the guts to have organ.
Your middle tower is defending its...
Colex, thank you for the 2. When I watch this, oh, I don't open YouTube links anymore these days.
What?
Especially not what happened after Horson. DJ Roshan, thank you for the Prime. K9, thank you for the 16. Ref Dola, thank you for the 86 month tier 3. Popperbot, thank you for the 62. Shadow Ray, thank you for the 51, man. Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna do a short stream today. I'm gonna rest up. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna start going through a bunch of the replays of the TI playoff games. And then a couple ones of the group stage ones. Especially the better games if I've missed them. Alright, thank you for watching, guys. I wish all of you a nice afternoon. Good night. Good afternoon. Bye-bye.